Hey guys. Good morning. I don't know, K-Rest. I think the tropical storm Bertha is gonna be hitting us. I think the wind shear broke it up, so it's literally just gonna be a little windy. Most of the rain's gonna be on the in the Gulf. Okay. Good morning, Robbie.
Leann. Just so you know, those 8 plots over there, that's I'm doing an experiment with shitty floor the shitty soil.
I mean manure?
I'm doing the big grow. No, just depleted.
Oh, okay.
I want to see something. So I'm doing one grow on there, but I'm doing a proper grow here next to it.
Okay.
What does potash not bring back all the way to excellent anymore?
It really depends on how depleted it is. I'm noticing that there's like different levels. Like, if it takes 1 potash and it doesn't get to excellent, it's damn near depleted, from what I know.
Okay,
like it's very
so
close
that
to
one
the tipping
was low
scale. Yeah.
And went to good. That one was low, went to excellent.
Okay. Yeah, it's
I'm gonna do a bunch of. I'm gonna do a bunch of fruits here. I think you gotta order for like 1,000 fruits, don't you?
Yeah, we gotta. They picked up 1,000 sugarcane yesterday, but now we gotta do fruits. Last night, Uwu came and cleaned us out because they bought all the logistics companies out to stay afloat.
Damn.
We had like 400, 600 fruit, I think. I usually have them grow 300 just to keep it on hand, because it's usually one of those things that's just random.
I'm doing that on a shift. I'm not even clocked in because I'm using that portion for experiments. So that's instead of being paid, that'll be my payment.
Okay.
The one grow.
Well, let us know what you figure out.
I'm testing drink qualities and different drinks.
Oh yeah, good. Because like, why waste potash on sugarcane and fruit if it doesn't matter?
Yep. See, this one was depleted. Our potash still went to good. Oh yeah, depleted good needs 2, right? I remember depleted needs 2.
Yeah, it needs to get to top. Yeah.
All right, I remember now. Also, I run mines a lot, and when I'm at the mines, especially the private mine, none of them want to touch potash really. I'm gonna start bringing that here for free.
Be very careful about that, please. That's what got Tamsin pushed to help from Rami.
Yeah, well, I work for Shazza, and Shazza said that it's actually a burden for that to be in her mine.
Really? Why?
They don't want it. I don't know why. Maybe because it doesn't sell well. Maybe not many buy it. Well, they literally just leave it laying on the ground.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning.
I gotta get my potash. Oh.
This is good information. If they're just fucking sitting on it, we can probably get Rami to lower the price. And that'll help us with the orders. So I just need to have the conversation with Rami. We'll focus on these grows, and then we'll see if we can get a meeting later.
I didn't manage to grow them sugar because I fell asleep. I went to my desk. I woke up on my desk.
Oh my god. But did she pick up the sugar last night or no?
All you need did, yes.
Okay. We got some pretty big growth, so we're gonna need a few more hands out here.
Gotcha. I'm just on a hunting run. As soon as I'm done, I'll head down.
Word. I'm grabbing my truck. I'm about to go help Andrew, and we got Robbie here helping out too.
Very nice, very nice.
I mean, it's a good move, right? If they're sitting on the potash because it's too high a cost and it raises our prices of quality produce, the answer is simply bring down the prices of the potash. We can run the numbers, lower the prices on quality vegetables, make quality much more affordable for the restaurants so we're not fighting tooth and nail so hard with the public farms. And then maybe we only be like $2 more than the public farms. You know? And people would only have to raise their prices a little bit. And we can meet the demand. We have people, we have the staffing. Hey, where's my truck? Oh, it's in the city. Fuck. Shit. We'll pull this out just so that they can have like more hauling. I keep forgetting to bring it back up here after I park it in the city for events. God damn it. That truck's in the city, but I'm bringing this other truck over here so you can have more to store.
Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna try and get a rod. Hey, Cable. Empty. 0%. $68. Might have to do a water run after today's grows. Isn't too bad. We haven't done a water run in a little bit. I wouldn't be able to make a whole section. All the sprinklers are missing. If they're out there. US.
Leann, that guy said he's at the house. I told him to run up to the barn on the hill.
Oh Lord, here comes the plane. Okay, we're good, we're good.
I couldn't get the 16 thing
I
fucking
think
work.
Jack's
I would
learning
give
to
up.
fly.
You couldn't get the what?
The guy said that you can put the one barrel down here and do 16 plots with one barrel. But I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it to reach. I'll give up.
Yeah, it's actually, how do I explain it? You can't put it in the middle. It's like on the corner, and the industrial sprinklers can reach. It's just you got to kind of mess around with it. Like, he's actually crazy. Like,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that to him. I'm gonna let him figure that out. I just want 2 barrels. We're not doing. There's only 2 people growing right now, so we'll be fine.
yeah, we got
don't-
Bluff coming. He's gonna help out too.
Yeah, I only got a little brain. I only got a little brain. I can only handle so much computing power.
Are we doing on water? I might have someone come pick me up and then go get my truck. It's in the city.
Okay. That guy just, I think, is up to the barn now.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting low.
I can come pick you up if you give me like 5 minutes.
Andrew, I fucked up. I'm sorry.
You what? How could Jack Regan do this?
Jack Regan picked up the water barrel. It wasn't me. You're gonna have to re-host the sprinklers on the west field. I'm sorry. Yeah, if I can get a ride blow, that'd be great.
Yep, just give me like 5 and I'll be with you.
Hey, sorry, we're in the middle of a grow.
Oh, hello. Miss Cassidy?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, honey? Good day to you.
Good day. Just getting the day started. Sorry, I'm in my.
Just waking up, get a little eggs and bacon and just in you. A little bit
Yeah.
of coffee.
Yeah, I need it so bad. I need coffee so bad right now. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
On my way now. I've also got the Bison game down to a T.
Yeah, what are we producing?
Well, it just took me about, maybe about 5 minutes and I've got 2 Bison already.
Is this you?
Just me.
There's a K truck with a purple mask coming up. Howdy.
Oh, I thought you said just me.
Hey, how's
Oh,
it going?
no, that's not me.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I saw that this is a ranch. I was wondering if you guys buy like fertilizer and stuff.
No, not right now. You have to sell it to the logistics company. We'll purchase it through them.
To the logistics company?
Mhm.
Is there any like specific one or just like any?
I mean, we favor all you need, but it really just depends. If all you need is not available, then we go to the other ones.
All right, got it. All right, thank you.
Okay.
ETA, I want to say a minute.
A minute? Okay.
I'm gonna pee into this bush.
Well, no, don't pee on the berries. It actually makes it worse. Pee in another bush.
What? But it's fertilizer.
No, pee isn't fertilizer. It actually kills the plants.
IP fence.
There you go. Hey, Mac. Blo's coming to pick me up. He's also one of our managers. You can talk to him and see which kind of side of the ranch you want to be on. He handles like things with like hunting game and livestock, and Andrew handles the farm. So we can get you in the car with me and Blof, and then he can drive you around, give you the interview while I go pick up my car from the
Okay, no problem, Miss Cassidy.
The city.
Anything you need, I can help you any way you need. I'm #1 hot customer service, #1 produce man. Anything you need, I'm there for you.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. Come on. I think Blof's only a minute out, so he'll pick us up, and then I need to go do a water run with my truck, and he'll give you the interview.
Yes, ma'am. I know you're busy, really busy.
Yeah, we got a couple more orders coming in now, so.
Ma'am, get that money, ma'am. Get that money, boss lady.
Yes,
Hell
sir. Yes, sir.
You okay, Leann?
The boss
Yeah,
lady. I
this
really
is,
appreciate
one
the
of the interviews.
opportunity. I appreciate the opportunity,
Okay.
boss lady. I'm gonna be a great employee for you. I'm gonna work as hard as I can. Make sure we get plenty of money, make plenty of profit, get plenty of produce. Yeah, I
All
like
right.
that. how the crop doing this time of year? What the farmer almanac saying and shit?
Oh, we're booming. I mean, it's near the end of summer, so we're getting some pretty good yields.
What we growing? What mostly we growing this time of year?
The most popular is root vegetable and grain right now,
Ooh, okay,
but occasionally we can grow some sugar cane and fruit.
nice. Is it the first time working with a produce pimp?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Yes, man.
Hey, Bluff, this is Mike. He wants to interview. I'm gonna get him an interview with you, and then over to Andrew. Is he able to get into the back or nah?
No. I mean,
Oh,
try
that
and get
shit,
in the
yeah, it
trunk.
look like it full to capacity.
Try and get in the trunk.
Yes, oh God.
Yeah, just
No.
squeeze behind the bags.
Yeah. If you can't, that's fine. I'll come back. Oh, there we go. Oh no.
Get in the motherfucker. I can get
Yeah,
inside.
I'll come back in a few for you, brother. I'll do
Okay,
an interview.
brother. All
Okay.
right, all right.
My truck's at Elgin Garage. Legion.
No problemo.
I forgot this is a 2-door. I thought it was a 4 for some reason.
No, there's this truck is there's a 4-door variant. Just when I bought it, this was originally 32k. The 4-door was like 37.
Yeah, someone tried to come and sell us potash on the side, and I said, no, you got to sell to the logistics company, and we'll buy it through them. And they said, oh, really? What one? I said, well, we favor all you need, but if all you need is out, then we trickle down, depending.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he look familiar at all?
She was wearing a purple flag, was blonde. But no, I don't think I've seen her before.
Purple gang.
Okay.
I know who they are. Well, I vaguely know who they are.
Where are they?
Believe I don't know any of their names, but I know who they are. They're a bit dodgy. Not bad dodgy, just dodgy as in like the shit they just do sometimes. They just show up with shit. Yeah, I know how to get bisons consistently now. I know which trails to follow.
Good, good. Okay, I'm gonna do a water run. Damn taxi. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'll see you back up there.
No problem. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I mean, the most suitable position for me is the mayor. That's why I'm here. You know, pitch you guys my pitch. I don't know why we're posing a question that Miss Phoebe wanted posed, but yeah, obviously I think I should be the mayor. I talked about it earlier that there's a lot of jobs.
Is there debates happening right now? Andrew, do you got some deer meals?
I don't have any, no.
Okay, I have a couple. I can bring you.
Okay, bison works as well.
Bison works as well?
Yep, bison
Okay,
works
good.
as well.
Good, good, good.
You might have a shit ton of bison, so.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like too early in the day, maybe. Whew. Only gonna be able to buy so much. I need to get a reimbursement. Okay. That should buy us some time. Yeah. I think the debates are happening.
They are happening. Oh yeah, 3 o'clock, I think.
Wow, that's so early. I mean, come on, we already all know who's who's most qualified for the job.
Yep. Chris King. No, I'm joking. Is he even running again?
No, I think he's done.
Can't. No, you can't. You only get one term.
Michael Jack, we're gonna do this. Happy found this community 10 months ago. Happy sub up on 10 subversary. 10 month subversary. I need coffee. Thank you for the sub. Get some hearts and F arms in chat, please.
Leann, do you want me to do this interview just while I'm working out here? Or?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't want him just sitting there waiting all day, no. Sweet, thank you for gifting a sub to Keith. Get some more hearts and F arms in chat, please. I'm gonna go get my fucking sandwich so I can eat. I am hungry. Oh, we gotta stop for gas because I will forget. I'll be chugging along all day. I completely forget. Oh god, we'll get a lame duck council. Yeah.
Alright, I've got 62 bison meat coming up.
But if there's only 2 people, I don't know. A council's typically supposed to be 5. There needs to be quorum though, so I think there's. I don't know. It sounds like there's another person in the running now. I think the problem is that being in that position, being as a mayor, you're a figurehead for a lot of what goes wrong in the city, and people, no matter what it is, people will get mad at you because mechanically it can't be done, or people get mad at you because they're just not prepared to start a business. They'll get mad at you for literally everything. You are the figurehead for everything that goes wrong. And there is only a handful of people that can handle that type of criticism and constant criticism. Because no matter what you do, you're going to piss somebody off. You do a lot to help the hunters. Or you do a lot of, like, I don't know, it's a balance. Whatever you do, you're going to end up pissing somebody off. It's low-key why I didn't want to do it. Because it would have been more of the same. Civil service is just more of the same. A lot of people who don't understand the processes, they just whine and complain, and it becomes like this narrative echo chamber when they don't actually know, like, what's going on, you know? They don't know how the processes are. And it's just like I said to Lane, right? Like, I'm different because I know how to use the system in my favor because I've worked in the system for so long. I know what people to talk to. I know what points to hit to get things done. The average civilian doesn't. They don't know their resources. They don't know, you know? They don't know how to find a fight. Yeah, and then it's just people kidnap you. But I think kidnapping a mayor should be a very big thing. It should be a very big story thing, but I think people get a little ADHD and they want a lot of the thing over and over and over again, and they want to do it. I haven't gotten to the Red Dead server yet, but I'm severely thinking about it. Take like a day or two off. Once we get a hold of the app. Was it 1350 times 2? And I have something for deer here. Do we have high quality poles when you didn't have the food?
What?
Did you have any food for the first pull, I assume?
Yeah, I
Okay.
had some enchiladas.
Oh, it's still leftover enchiladas. Okay, all right.
Yep.
There's a bento box. I'll try to get a couple more up here.
Okay.
I'll slap a couple bison steaks. See if someone will cook them up for us.
Yeah, bison is like it's an all-around good food.
And that's what we're hunting. That's what we're pushing out. So hopefully we won't even have to worry about me slapping steaks on a grill. I'll be back.
Alright, where am I needed?
Go ahead, help Andrew. We are missing a lot of sprinklers. I don't...
What do you mean?
I don't know if we're doing that big of a grow, or if some people aren't turning in equipment at the end of the day.
Well, I turned in everything I used yesterday, and I'm definitely double sure of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that we do inventory at the end of the night, make sure we have all the equipment. Because that's expensive gear to forget. Same thing with soil testers. People keep forgetting to bring back the soil testers. I'm gonna grab some meat. I'm gonna let them know that meat's for sale up here too.
Gotcha. Yeah, we had 16. We're now down to 9. Or less than that, I think, actually.
Let's see. It's all premium? Some of this isn't. Okay, now it is. Alright, let me look. Finding this was like the best thing that could have happened. My god. We got 2 exotic meat, 2 19, 139. 19 plus 139. Let's look at grain. We got 500 grain, 500 root. Yeah, it would be nice if it counted towards it. It's just that it goes bad really, really fast in the goods thing. Comparatively. Perfect. If 500. I'm gonna go get meals for everybody. I'll be back.
Dankeschön.
today, your day to leave. You know what? You're right. You're right. I cannot believe he did that after he told me and Clyde, I don't like it. Like, you can just literally just you can still see them. It was stupid. And he goes and plays solo by himself after we try to get him to play this fucking game. He didn't buy it when we asked. And he didn't even rate. And he didn't even rate me! What's open right now?
Yep, we're all good on this front. Get the plan in, Marshall.
Yeah, doesn't sound like the
Thank
worst
you very
thing
much,
exactly.
Blood.
Send the biohazard team in, get some hazmat suits on, and let them sort it out. This seems more like the situation. And then clean it up over the day.
You know what?
This sounds like a good time to me. Oh, if there's zombies, I think they need to put down. I don't care. I'll send the rangers in.
Don't worry. I'm used to saving people. Don't worry, guys. This is just what I do, guys. Don't worry about this. Not a big deal. I've already spoke on the taxes, but I'm more than happy to speak on it again.
I have a question.
We're in the middle of a current situation right now.
What are you gonna do when the
Well, what is
council
this, a
blocks
fucking
everything you
situation or a
try to
debate?
do?
Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much.
I'm welcome to answer any questions.
It's up
I'll
to the
answer anything.
Secretary of Elections.
I think it's up to the
I
people.
apologize, everybody. Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing.
It's okay.
What is your opinion on the 1,233% markup from Sauce's mechanic shop on body
It should be
engine?
investigated immediately. It sounds like something Phoebe Finch with her current government position should be doing.
Phoebe?
And how would you solve the PD budget slash judge budget slash?
Let Phoebe respond.
Oh, sorry.
No, but the stop repairs. We're
That's
not
my
on
fucking
rebuttals. I'm so
AC,
sorry,
dude.
everyone. I didn't mean to pass out on you. We are not on rebuttals. We're going to have some time for that at the end. Right now, I need the Phoebe group to present their emergency to a hypothetical Mayor Phoebe. That's what I need right now. I'm sorry. Why are you making those noises at me? That's not polite.
I was drinking, ma'am.
Oh, you were drinking.
Hypothetical
Okay.
Mayor Phoebe? Wait, what
I
did you
should
guys
call
do?
her after hearing
All
that
right,
sound. I
present
should call
your
her.
emergency Phoebe group.
Give me good days.
This might be the dumbest thing
It was a joke, Dennis. Did you
I
not,
have an emergency if they don't.
not get it?
Well, that's highly irregular. Where'd her group go?
Are people
I'm not
being
sure.
toxic to Phoebe?
I'll just go ahead and pose a
I
question.
don't think
Yeah,
that's
go
really
ahead.
fair for a candidate
What
to do
would
it.
you do about sauce mechanics marking up the taxes on other stuff?
We've got. He'll get an emergency for her. There you go. Go right ahead.
They can't edit the taxes on their.
You ready, Phoebe?
Yep.
Your emergency is gonna be this. There is some strange science work up in Sankudo. We start seeing monkeys running around in the streets, behaving almost like ourselves. How do you proceed with your powers to contain the situation?
I don't even know what he said. I stopped listening.
I mean, these emergencies are definitely emergencies. As far as the power that the mayor would have to form an executive committee and things like that, This is something any of the governmental departments could do. So I would work with all the different governmental departments to get together.
So, Leanne, can I come and collect the 150 meat now? Because restaurants have overordered again.
Not too much different
There's
than
people
the
out there who should be able to take care of you on the tail. I'm in the
Okay.
city taking care of some real quick.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
I'll let them know that you're on your way.
Science team
Thank you very much.
to
Bye-bye.
see if there's anything that we can do to fix that.
Hey guys, all you
And
need is
get
going to
the
come
police
up
there as
and
well
take the
to
150
guard
meat off of our
things
hands.
and,
So
rope
just
things
be
off to make
aware
sure
when they
we're
come to the
safe.
bunkhouse, just send them through the tail.
The
Fuck
public
me.
deserves to know.
Oh yeah,
I'll go
something
chill.
I need to talk to you about, Leanne. That till is putting tax on everything, so it's not the correct payout.
You say motherfuckers be getting taxed out here?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll fix it.
I believe that was Mr. Dennis, wherever he went. I don't see him here anymore.
He's over there.
We're not even selling standard meat, so we can remove that.
Where's that? Oh, I see him.
I cannot hear him.
Use the microphone.
Okay. What are you gonna do about the salary income tax?
Yeah, I could start.
Anyone? No one in specific.
Well, I believe salary income tax could be eliminated. I think the problem with taxes is they're all over the place. People don't know what the hell to do with them. Taxes are
18 and 900.
priorities, making sure people can keep the money in their pockets. I think salary income tax has a very high possibility of being eliminated or being as low as we can make it.
18 and 900.
All right.
Remember that.
I'll speak on that. So the taxes currently, the treasurer and the mayor have been the ones handling the taxes so far. There have been some issues from the ground floor of the taxes. We've actually had to lower some of them because of tech issues. So those are currently being worked on at the moment. As far as the reason why they are so high, the government treasury has not been receiving the money per the executive order that Mayor Chris King put in, and all of the money is going into the respective government accounts at the moment. So once the money actually goes into the government treasury and we're able to have the money to disperse to then pay the paychecks of the other government ones, we will get those taken care of.
That doesn't...
Do I speak now? Okay, so I would get the taxes for the paycheck stuff back down to 2% because 10% is crazy. That's all.
Can I rebuttal? I would just like to rebuttal Miss Phoebe's response. She explained the process, but she didn't explain what she would do.
I did actually, if you were listening to my response. I said if we had the money in the account, the taxes would be able to be lowered.
What was that?
The ones that need the
taxes
license?
cannot be lowered at the moment because
That
there would be no
red-haired
money
guy?
to pay your paycheck as a
They
ranger.
said they were trying to get licenses to work at your
Yeah,
ranch.
we don't make enough money
You know where they
anyway,
went?
and I don't do it for the money.
Who?
We make 8K
I'm not
a week
currently-
salary in the position I do,
Oh,
and
really?
I'm okay with that. I'm
Yeah,
happy to
we're-
continue doing my job at the rate that I make it.
I would do it for free.
I don't remember talking to
They
any
said they
regular
haven't been
guy.
able to get a license in
speak for
3
everybody
days.
here that
And I
we
said
only
wait till after the
really
debate, but I'm
care
about to
about
leave
one
now.
thing and answer of
I mean,
one
we.
thing. That's
I'm
it.
probably gonna put a stall on hiring
Two-part
for now.
question
I just
here.
don't.
First thing,
Oh, okay.
We just did a hiring wave.
can we remove the 10%
Alright.
fee
I don't know.
at the casino?
Well,
There's
they
no
still need
reason
to
I should pay
license.
10%
Yeah.
when I get chips and 10% when I sell them. That's 20%.
You don't pay-
That's cutting into my profit.
You don't pay
Also,
10% when you get
we
chips,
wanna
idiot.
see the RTP.
I gotta argue this.
Casino paying back 27% on the dollar. That's bullshit. That's got to be illegal.
Gamblers Unite! I'd like to point out that you don't actually pay the 10% when you buy chips. Sonny just doesn't know how to do math.
Yeah, Sonny's dumb.
The point still stands. There's no reason. There's no reason there should be a fee.
10% is crazy.
What can we do about this?
So I've actually, I'll speak on this one. I have actually tried to speak with people from the casino. I have asked for meetings. We don't actually, as the government, receive any money from the casino at this moment. There are a lot of different taxes we're not receiving money for. We're not getting anything from gas. We're not getting anything from the casino and other places. So we have actually communicated and asked to receive those so that we can lower the other taxes. I have no problem with us trying to speak with the casino to try to get some of that money or get that lowered.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the casino should be taxing what you get and what you give, you know? I mean, and 10% is a little insane to me. The RTP being 27 is even more insane. I think the casino needs to be investigated. And day one in office, I will put together a task force to investigate this casino. I would also like to make note that Phoebe Finch in her pitch with one of the news companies says that she's all about rehabilitation and a blah, blah, blah. Do you think these gamblers need to be rehabilitated, Phoebe Finch?
I think that it's always important to make sure that there is either some form of Gamblers Anonymous or support for people that do feel like they have a gambling problem. Yes, I think that's important.
The only problem you guys are having at the casino is you're not winning enough, and I will fix that.
Well, if there was any gambling problems, I would send them straight to the Rangers. They are very good at that kind of stuff. And I would also look into the casino for being rigged. I definitely feel like that coin flip likes to flip the other way, and 10% is crazy.
Technically, it's 20, but thank you.
Thank you for your question, sir.
Yeah.
What's
I
happening,
mean, let's be honest. That's all.
My name's
all we
Frank.
really care
I've been
about,
called
right?
Grange.
It's the only
Just don't
question
call
we
me
sort of
Lacey
give a
did
shit
it.
about.
I got a question. I hear a lot of I will do this or this is coming, and I feel like last time this city voted based on empty promises and big ass words for a fuckhead, and that got us into this position. Okay.
Oh.
So I want to hear what's something actionable that you have done that can prove that you got the chops to do the job that you're up here talking about today.
Come on, Gramps.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been a part of the council or a part of any sort of government. I've been working up north, working a lot with the farmers. Just yesterday, I was talking to some of those farmers, and we're working on getting more food into the city. We got a farming company up there that's going to utilize the plots, and we're going to get a lot more food going into the city. So maybe that'll bring the prices down a bit for you guys. I would just like to note that Phoebe Finch has been on council this entire time, and look at where the fuck this got us.
Yeah!
better
I'm a
say
Ryan,
it.
Ryan!
Oh hell no!
All this guy
Fuck
do
the
stuff
system, don't
like
fuck
you
you can go ahead and point fingers,
shit
but
out
I've
you,
put actual
Phoebe.
legislation in. I got the only majority vote legislation passed, which is business legislation, which actually
What a
helps the
guy.
businesses, gives accountability in there, gives them a chance to have an appeal process. I was a part of almost every single business meeting that got businesses approved, and I've been working alongside the ranches and the public ranches as well, speaking with Junior Meats, Leann Cassidy, the people that do hunting to make sure we can fix the meat crisis. I've also been communicating with all the businesses, people who maybe felt discouraged or were unsure about how to move a path forward, giving them ideas, encouragement, communication, and transparency.
Yeah! Phoebe Finch is super hot. I might vote for her, Ryan.
Well, let's not be.
Well,
let's not
y'all
be
get
that.
5 votes, so you can vote for lots of people. Don't just vote for one person. You get 5.
You can vote for one person. You're allowed to. Yes.
Sorry?
Yep. So I've done a lot of clinical trials.
You say, I only
You
meant this
know,
progress.
working with the PD, the DOJ, the game warden. I would definitely like to also do some more and look at the current legislation and drugs. You know, people being charged for it, and review all that and see if drugs really are as bad as some people say. You know, like some light drugs like marijuana, I think could be good for the community. And I have lots of experience in the clinical trials. So.
All right, thank you, Kennedy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody. I have a question for all the candidates, especially Miss Finch, because she said something about being transparent. That also goes back to what Officer Sonny said. If we have taxes on gas and the casino, and the citizens aren't, and the council isn't receiving that money, and the citizens aren't receiving the benefits of paying those taxes, isn't that just theft? Y'all just stealing our hard-earned money.
No, there are no taxes on them currently. They are not being taken out. We are not receiving any taxes on those things, is what I said.
Good.
So
Okay,
we need to
the
be
casino
receiving them,
takes
and we have
taxes.
requested access to it, but we have not been given access to that.
So the casino takes taxes, and that money
Of their
just goes
own.
nowhere.
It goes to them. They are receiving it themselves.
Are they paying taxes or on the
No,
business?
they're not.
How is that
They're
her
not.
fault?
What do you mean, how is that her fault? The casino is in the city that she runs.
I do not run the city. I'm the president of the council. If you'd like to look at the Constitution and see what my job is, you can.
Well, you help run the city. You're part of the council.
And
the low-income businesses, but not the casino?
I don't control where the taxes come out. That is not my position. I don't have access to doing that.
She wants to keep the poor poor.
Officer Silky bring up a great question, and I think that once I become the mayor, I think that the previous administration needs to be investigated. Maybe Phoebe Finch herself. Who knows?
You sure like the word investigation?
There's been a
Well,
lot
I'm
of
a ranger, I
accusations
investigate.
and things thrown out. If people would like to look into my phone records, anything, my bank accounts, they can. I have no problem being transparent. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing illegal. I have helped be a part of this administration almost every single day since I've been in office. I've had hours upon hours of meetings. I do this for $8,000 a week salary, and I have no problem continuing to do it. I care about the city, I can care about the people, and I will continue to do it. So
Tough crowd.
if you've got actual accusations with actual proof, instead of just accusations you're going to throw at me, go ahead and put them on the floor.
Oh, we plan to.
Transparency, yeah.
Someone talking?
I would just like to state again that if the taxes aren't being used from the casino, then we need to get rid of those taxes immediately until they are.
How do you plan on doing that?
I'm the fucking mayor. That's what I do.
Okay,
I
so
make
who do
shit
you talk
happen.
to? Who do you talk to do that and make it happen then?
Whoever the fuck I need to. I'm the mayor. That's what I do. I'll make shit happen.
Okay.
Let 'em know.
I ain't wanting for
You goddamn right, baby.
Thank you, Silk. Glad to see you.
Thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
fake promises.
Hey, Leann, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
All right.
I'll just say to
No,
remember the
saying
last time
sorry,
somebody made
because I
promises they
thought
couldn't follow through with.
Sorry, say again?
Remember who he put in his
Mr. K, head of
administration?
business here, is doing a little checkup. We're
That's
in
not
the,
how the voting
phone
actually
tab
works
right
if
now.
you knew
Okay, I'm
anything
coming.
about how the voting in the
Who've been
Constitution works.
impeached under me. Yeah, can you repeat that last part? We have no what? Sorry.
Pretty busy right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's just around the corner over
Okay. Did all you need come pick up the food?
there. They're picking it up right now.
Okay,
yeah, in
perfect.
this car over here. All right, I'm gonna head
Hi,
back to
Mr.
the
K.
field.
How you doing?
Doing good. Just was coming up here to check out things are running after some things we did in the economy and getting businesses back on track. Hopefully people are starting to work together.
Yeah, they're starting to work together a little
instead
bit
of
more.
not together.
Yeah, so last night convinced Uwu to actually start purchasing from all you need, and they cleaned them out, so we're trying to help them restock today.
Oh, good. Yeah, we're working on getting them some better transportation of stuff. I know they can't move a lot of potash, right, apparently. Things like that. Working on getting you guys some irrigation up here.
Perfect. Yeah, we can only order, we have to order in bulk right now, because otherwise the trucks just only deliver 9, which is obviously less than favorable. I would like to get a meeting with you and Rami today to sort out the prices of potash, because I think that's also part of the problem. We can make quality
I think Rami's,
produce. Oh, perfect.
He's in his head, but let's see if he's back in the car.
Oh, perfect.
Ramos, you there? Leann wants to talk about potash and everything.
Hey, guys.
Okay.
So you're sitting
What's
on a lot
going
of
on, Leann?
potash, right?
Oh yeah, I have like 2,000.
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
What the fuck?
Hey, let me call you back.
Hey, y'all. Do your thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a meeting. 1 second. So part of what's if we don't get orders for the quality produce, then we can't move the potash. Part of what's choking it out is the price of the quality produce. We can't change our price unless the potash comes down. Would you rather sit on 2,000 or move it pretty consecutively?
Well, how much do you need to go down by?
I mean, we can drop it to, we purchase it for 150, see how that does, and then if that lowers it and starts the quality produce moving, then we can keep it at that price.
Well, how much would you buy right now?
How much would I buy right now? Let me check my inventory. Give me 1 second.
Nicole Wheatley.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay.
That's who we got to talk to.
Okay, so we have 50 left from yesterday's order, and I imagine we'll need a top off anyway, just because we're doing a very big grow for all you need.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I'm moving right now.
Yeah, better it moves, you know, and you still make money.
Yeah.
And then you figure out the price to sell to Suarez for the all you need, and then we'll purchase it from the logistics company at 150.
That's fine. But they need you probably need to buy what they have right now for until they run out.
Yeah, that'll be fine. We won't be able to change the prices until the price comes down, once we clean them out. How much do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know how much they're sitting on right now?
No, I have no idea. I think like 200 or 300. Not much.
Yeah, we'll be able to go through that within the week if these orders keep up.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'll talk with my numbers guy. We'll be able to bring down the numbers on the quality produce, make it more affordable for the city to buy.
All right.
Perfect. But yeah, that's really the only thing that we're really struggling with. Rapido started purchasing from public farms, we heard, but they put in an order today, so I think they changed their tune.
Okay. Are they buying from the public miners?
I don't actually know that. I know somebody came by trying to offload potash. I referred them back to the logistics company.
Who was it?
I didn't actually get her name. She was blonde, had a purple flag.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that is what it is. We'll just lower the prices then. Only thing to do.
Easy. Yeah, because if you're sitting on that much, Rami, I mean, fuck, might as well lower it and just get rid of it all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I've
We're working
heard
on getting the logistics trucks where they can move more bulk too, so you won't get orders of like 9 and shit. You can actually just move.
Yeah, they need more space.
100 at a time or some shit.
What about the, so I know with the restaurants, part of the reason why they suffer ordering from logistics is they can only order 200 at a time.
Does that need to be increased? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, that's still a thing. That was a talk that I had just yesterday with one of the restaurants when I was trying to get some business for all you need.
Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to them about that then.
Perfect. Yeah, so far we're selling 200 meat. We've revitalized the hunting game. They're pretty happy with the salary, and they get to sell their trophies for bonuses on the side. And
oh, good.
we're able
Yeah,
to
I
keep
think
things
the
in
meat's
rotation.
been a lot better.
Good, good. Yeah, we
I
have
think
some really good
as we
hunters
grow
out
this
there.
and get it more stable,
Yeah,
we can
what's
open up more restaurants again.
It's
Is
good.
there nothing that like getting livestock to the barns or?
I'm trying. I've just been waiting for auctions. We're prepared. There is a fence, though. I do have a concern on the
Call shots out
property.
really quick.
One of the grazing fields, the fence isn't fully fenced in, so they could just wander off. So I was looking into getting that fixed. But other than that, we're
Understandable.
fully prepared. I mean, we can feed them grain and probably use the manure and pop that off and have some stuff in circulation for extra sources of income.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Love to hear it then. We'll just check in, seeing how things are running.
Of course.
All right.
All right. We'll be in touch.
All right.
Hey, were you?
Yeah, have a good day.
Hello, Miss Leann.
Howdy.
I'm the guy with the warrant yesterday.
Yeah, you are the guy with the warning yesterday. How'd you do? Did you beat the bench trial?
I mean, what Mr. Lee thinks is that the judge opened a whole new can of worms, in his opinion. I think he got found guilty for aggravated robbery, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain.
Okay.
Apparently, they had my fingerprints in there. I don't know how.
That's rough. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well, I mean, if you were found guilty, then it is what it is.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't do too much of that shit when you're under employ, okay?
When I'm on the clock or like in general?
When you're on the clock.
On the clock? No,
After
I
a certain
just do
point.
my normal shit.
Okay, good. Because we do have a legal team. As long as you operate with us, we can probably get you some pretty good lawyers to fight things on the outside. But everything needs to be above board when you are on Lady Gray's time.
Oh yeah, like when I work, even in the other places where I work, it's like when I work, it's work time. I don't care even let's say my gang or group comes in and calls shit. If let's say eventually I'm in some sort of a trouble, I'm just not gonna come in and work, because I don't want to bring heat to the place of work. This is my safe space.
Rework produce numbers to reflect. Sorry, just got a business deal done. We got potash lowered finally.
Oh, nice. I don't know what potash is, but nice.
Oh, it's fertilizer we use for the crops.
Ah, okay.
Good news,
What's up,
Robbie.
Robbie?
I got potash lowered to 150, and then if we're able to buy more from there, we'll see how that runs for the next 2 weeks ish.
Well, if you wanna, I think we work at the same mine, don't we?
I don't work at a mine.
No, him.
I don't work in a mine too.
Oh, I thought I saw you there, Philippa. Never mind. Oh no, we work at Flops' place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Excuse me, sir, are you
Go on.
Oh yeah.
Are you the same Robbie I called about 35, 45 minutes ago? They said they got that car stolen.
Yeah, I got it back.
Oh, I'm glad you got it back. Yes, sir. I'm really happy.
I left it in the city, and now I got my Buffalo here.
Okay, that's great, Mike.
You know how often people rob my taxi?
It's crazy, man.
It's like
it's tonight.
It's like a sport because it's a free taxi, right? So I make no money. So yesterday, people took my taxi and dumped it in Cabon's fountain. You know, the one with the fences where you can't get out?
Damn, I don't like nobody messing with good honest working folk. I found another guy. So I called Robbie, and then I found Bobby to give me a ride here.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to hire more taxi drivers, but people don't want to work when it's a non-profit. The people don't want to do it for the love of the game.
Yeah, I don't mind working for you if I got a day or two free. Yeah.
If you want to be hired, you can drive whenever you want, however you want. Just don't ask people for money when you give them a lift.
Yeah, well, can I have my little
you-
subsistence? I had a little subsistence called Hood Taxi, and have
You do whatever you
on the
want.
south side. Okay, yes.
As long as you advertise as Robbie's Taxis and put yourself, I am on the venture app.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
All right.
Let me hire you on. You do whatever you want. You just don't ask for money. If people offer you a tip, you can take it and you can.
Yeah,
keep it.
nah, no, that's just for the love of the game, you know.
All right, what's your Saturday?
But yeah, Miss Leann, Blow gave me like the green light, his
Say that again?
approval for the hunter.
One second, let me take a look. Yeah.
It's about time I get hunting. I'm gonna get that rifle.
Okay, you got the money for the rifle?
I do not. No, I have money for the big game license.
I can't hear you.
Oh
Whispering.
shit, where do I
Yeah,
get that
got you,
license?
honey. 27.
Oh,
I
here,
got a
come over
license.
here.
Yeah, I got a god
49
license.
They're talking about
I'm
stuff.
quiet. Someone said I was louder.
There you go. There you go. Boom.
So you got to go to the ranger station to get the big game license. I think you need your hunting license for a while though before you get your big game.
Okay.
I had it since like pretty much the first days.
All right. If I give you my bank details, you can spot me for 2,500, right?
2,500. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was told by. What's his name? I don't know. He just told me it was 2,500. So if it isn't, I might have to give you a heads up. But my bank stuff is 104. Wait, you ready?
I can send it to your phone contact.
Yeah. Yeah, my contacts. Oh, easy.
There you go. You get that?
Yeah, that works out. All right.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead. Should we get your gun now? And then you got to go to the ranger station and get your licenses, and then you need to print it out down at the.
I have small game. We're good.
You gotta
I
work
just
your
need
way
the
up.
equipment. I need all this stuff. I need the gear.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I gotta get started somewhere though.
Yeah, you sure do.
Yeah.
Can
Small game.
Let me see. Hey, Bluff, you out in the field?
And I also need a truck.
I think you went.
Right?
I think you went to hunt. You can rent from the hunter guy for $500.
Yeah, I got that. I got the 500. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, you can rent it, or you can rent.
Did you ask if I
Right
needed
here.
help?
No, I'm
No.
asking where Bluff is because we got some of the hunters over here. I'm gonna give him a call. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah, I don't see his truck.
Yellow.
Hey, Bluff, the guy that got arrested on his warrant is back here, and then
Yeah, I've already interviewed him. He's good to go.
He's good to go. Okay, and then Finn,
I
I just
gave him the
loaned
rundown.
2,500 to, so we can get his rifle.
Who's Finn?
Finn Blade, the emo boy.
Oh, the one who I can't decide where the hell he's from because he sounds American one second, English the
Yeah,
next.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. What about this other guy, Mike? What do you and Andrew think of him?
Mike, which one's that? Is that the
pimp.
pimp?
Yeah, the pimp.
I haven't spoken to him much. I think Andrew thinks he's good though. He'll be good for farming, I reckon. I don't think he's cut out for the shooting.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Alright. Yeah, that'd be too much to train up. Andrew, what do you think
Yeah.
about the pimp?
Yeah, I think he's okay. He doesn't have a lot of experience farming, so I'll just need to, give him a little rundown. But he seemed all right.
Just make him do the thing.
Why
in
did you
the
follow?
Thing that we said we'd do.
Yep, I'll do that.
Why did you follow? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
No, I'm out hunting with my friend and he just fucking sunk his car.
I think Robbie.
Because he went over the fucking Zangudo thing, but because my car's lifted, I can do it. He couldn't, and he just fucking full and sunk it.
Okay, if they're good to go, I don't know if you want to come pick up Finn and teach him. He's small game
I
right
will-
now, but...
I'll pick him up.
Okay, alright. I gave him a loan for the hunting equipment. He needs to pay it back at a certain amount of time.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do that for him.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, say again?
Robbie was saying something about fruit and sugarcane quality might start to matter here soon.
But does it matter now?
I'm not sure. I think that's what he's testing with what he's doing right now.
Okay. What's a quality update? Oh, you're picking.
me like this.
I'm sorry, you're
Holy
picking. I'm sorry. Okay, let me get your... Let's see, I have your... One second. Let me write this up because we have everyone sign employment contracts here. Give me a second. So they think you're going to be best suited for farming. We have everyone kind of go through when they're new. We have them go over to a specific part of the field, and you just kind of water with watering cans and grow things that way. And before we start training you for the big game, that way we can make sure that we have good quality.
Yes, ma'am. Understanding quality is very important.
Yep.
Yeah, how you think I look, boss? You think I got the proper personal protective equipment on?
Yeah, that's technically acceptable, yeah.
Yeah, ma'am. Think I look country enough?
Okay, what's your state ID?
That's 27494. Let me verify. At 27449. Sorry, 27494.
Okay,
yes,
go ahead and take a look. Read it all before you sign it. Make sure it's good.
Yes, read on the dotted line. Make sure you side of my life away the produce to be reading. General ranch hand. Okay. Carrying livestock. Okay. Feeding, watering, general animal maintenance.
You are a spooky goddamn lady.
Watering crops. Okay.
The
see
first
nothing
row
about
was
stepping-
94s,
stepping
90s. Second row was like 75s. Well,
undepleted?
Professional, polite. Okay. That's
no. I'm growing your order.
Oh,
on the other
okay,
plots.
okay.
Yeah, the shitty one was a 74, 75 undepleted. Don't ask me how.
Okay.
I don't quite understand it. But no, this is for the. Someone said you got an order of 1,000 fruit, so I just did 2 big
Yeah.
batches.
Okay, perfect.
And now my brain's fried. So
What's your test on the quality? You said it's might start to matter soon. Does it matter now?
I haven't started yet. So that shitty crop say in my car, I got to take him to a drink machine and start testing.
All right, let us know. Because if we can save on potash for sugarcane and berries, that'll really help.
Yeah. Because I know that if the way the bin sodas that I drink work, they're pretty shitty. But as long as they're fresh, they fill me up pretty well. And the amount it fills up depends on how old it is, rather than the quality.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's the same for made ones.
Okay. All right, and then I will need your state ID one more time. Give me 1 second.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
All right, what's state ID?
At 27. 49.
I love Tim Hortons.
All right, 27 49 4.
All right, perfect. So
I like
it
your
starts you
cross.
off
I
at
like your
500. We're having an issue with the app, but
Okay.
the original price that you're starting at is 400 an hour, just so you're not shocked when we finally fix the app and we're able to get you down there. And the rate
Yeah,
that
no
we need to.
problem. No problem. It's fine. I don't care about the money. I just care about coming down here and do honest day work.
That's what it's about. That's what we like here. Okay, I sent that over. Go ahead and check on your phone.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Invitation. Contract complete. Yeah. What do you need me to look at?
You should be able to open the Ventures app.
Ventures.
You should be hired now.
I'm hired. Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Yes,
perfect.
ma'am.
Andrew is your direct supervisor. He's the field manager. I'm sure he has some tasks for you. He's going to help you
Yeah,
do
he
something,
over there.
okay?
Yeah, all right. Let's go.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, boss.
Welcome in. Andrew, if you want to break down Sunday dinners and that whole rigmarole with him, I just hired on Mike.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now's your turn. Let me set up your contract.
You good.
So are you able to refill at least a minimum of a
things around today,
28
or just me?
premium an hour when you do hunting?
I mean, I can try.
Yeah.
Depends how many turns I need to go back to the CD and back up.
Yeah, I'm
Because I
working
don't
on
want to
that with
get
the
arrested
Rangers.
with the whole limit. I don't know. I actually don't even know what the limit is.
I think it's only
Check.
like 4 bags per person.
You mean the 4 character? Like if you
field dress them,
an animal, so 4 bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically 2
If I
animals. Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get more, that'll be better. Because then I spare myself like traveling up and down 50 times.
Yeah, I'm working on that with the Rangers, just to prevent the food crisis from happening. But I got to talk to people.
Yeah. I mean, it's luck. literally like I killed like 2 animals. Like I killed like 2 elks and yeah, 2 elks, and I literally got like shit ton of stand like normal meat. And then like I have only 9 pieces of premium. So it's like
Okay, what's
yesterday I
your
had
state
like 18. 91755.
Okay. When you hunt under us, you follow all the qualifications, legislation, laws, all of that. Go ahead and take a look at that. This is a standard employment contract. NDA is baked into it.
Fine, okay. Okay.
Your standard states that our gear is our gear, your gear is your gear. At will
Absolutely, yeah.
employment, stuff like that. We can't talk about you. You can't talk about us, our trade secrets, etc., etc.
Oh no, I when I do business, I do business. I don't let's say go and ratchet out.
Yeah, good business is good business. That's what I like to live by.
I say don't shit when you work, or they like make money. So
If anybody's shitting anywhere, it's the compost bin.
true. I think I said I forgot his name. Andrew.
91755.
I told him like if he really needs farmers, I can maybe help with farming, but I'm like not that good of a farmer kind of thing. More of a hunter.
Okay, so for now it'll be 500 an hour, but you're typically supposed to be hired on at 400. It's just something's going on with the app that we can't hire people under a certain rank. It's strange.
All right. Where do I deposit like the meat when I get it?
I'll show you here in a second. There's that employment offer.
Perfect.
Okay, come over here. I'll give you the tour.
There's no like clocking in for this, right? Or...
Yeah, it's over here.
There's no clocking. It's not like.
So we got punch cards right at the clock.
Okay. All right.
And we have a clock in there, and then that'll give you access to the house and all that stuff. We also have wardrobe in here for changing. If you want to take a shower here at the end of the day, you can. Bunkhouse is fully equipped. If you need a place to crash, you can crash here. We also got some bunks available.
All right.
So we just have you deposited at the bottom. Don't ever put it next to produce because, health standards.
Okay.
But yeah, just put it at the bottom of the freezer. We'll take your standard too if you want, but you can keep your trophies as a little extra bonus on top of it if you want.
Okay.
Sell those.
Both told me that you're taking only premium and standard. I can sell to other business, but if you want the standard too, I can keep it as well.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. I mean, you can keep the standard. I mean, the standard would help us top off the taxes that are currently happening. We're getting taxed for like 10%, so for every 3,000 we sell, we got to pay 300 in taxes. It's actually crazy.
All right, I got you. I lift the ones that I had from the earlier hunt.
Okay.
Where I was unlucky. But yeah, okay. I'll go hunting for a little bit. See what I can get.
Perfect. But yeah, to pay for your paycheck, minimum 28 premium usually balances out your paycheck.
How does it keep track? Like whenever I put in the mid-year, do I like text somewhere?
Oh yeah, let me
that I
get
placed?
you into the click. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a whole Hunters app and everything for you. Okay, so to join the click, it's Whiskey Delta Quebec Bravo WDQB.
All right, I'm here.
Okay, and then when you bring something in, go into the inventory chat.
Okay.
And you'll see like there's a date and then what they bring in.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Like for example, Jorge Perez, hunt 61 premium bison, 10 premium boar, 4 premium milk.
Yep.
Okay. I see what they mean. Okay, I'll do these. No worries.
Yep. The protected species right now, per the rangers, are lobos, coyotes, and bears. Yeah.
Yeah.
And no hunting in the state park on our dime.
No.
Okay, perfect.
All right, I will go and.
And then if you ever want to link up with people, we made a hunter's voice chat for you, so you can communicate that way.
All right, perfect. Thank you very much, Miss Leann.
Welcome aboard.
Hopefully we can do business. Yeah.
Every Sunday, if you want, we have family dinners. We treat all the ranch hands and everybody to a nice dinner at the table. Sunday 9 Eastern. If you end up having any problems with any of the employees, that's where we usually solve it. If you can't solve it at the family dinner, then you duke it out in the bullpen with a little bit of fisticuffs. No matter who wins, the issue's considered solved.
Oh, I like that. I like that. A little bit like,
Yeah.
you know, properly finishing the problems. I like it.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go on. Bye-bye.
Bye. Listen, I know people question like who I hire and stuff like that, but there's some people here that are actually characters, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they like fold in the dynamic. If they, oh, I gotta take a nap. I see so much bullshit. Okay, let me look at the sale. Because I think I know what you mean. We're getting taxed 10% on it, yeah.
Yeah, just on the register.
That's 2,700. Let me see. Yeah, the taxes, we can't fix that. So, I guess we'll have them also turn in their standard meat, and then they can just keep their game trophies, and sell that for further bonuses. Which means I'm probably gonna have to buy another freezer just to keep up.
Wait, for when they're doing the meat sales, or?
Yeah, when they bring in their meat, we can keep the standard just to make money on the taxes that we pay for the meat. That make sense? We sell the premium on the till, right? And they need at least 28 premium to make their paycheck an hour.
Right.
Yeah. So we offset the taxes by also taking their standard meat so that we can make a little extra money. The standard meat isn't bought, we just sell it to the butcher.
It's so on the till, so when logistics comes to pick up and they pay for it on the till, they're paying more than the 18 is what the tax is doing.
Yeah, that's because it's the taxes, that's the government. I can't control that.
Yeah, so when we sell it, do we? Because then they're buying it for more than 18 per. So
they need to talk to the government for that. We can't touch the taxes. Like
yeah.
And this is only when I'm not around or available.
Yeah.
And then like once I get control of the app, I'll be able to make you manager, and you'll be able to bill and accept bills. But again, I haven't been able to find the person to talk to.
Yeah, it was just the issue when she came up earlier, and I put it on to pay for the meat because it's 18 per. When I did, I just put on the, I just made it correct on the till without the taxes. It just happened to be the right number with what she was buying, so that she got a little extra meat without the taxes on it. But for the correct price of 18 per.
Yeah, that's still government taxes. You know what I mean? Like we can't avoid that. It's taxes. It's like I get it, but we'll probably have to raise prices to meet that, or the option is we offset it with the billing, and then anything on the till we just take the standard meat to offset what we're paying.
Okay, and if I'm paying, or if I'm having people buy stuff on the till, I just let them know that it's gonna cost a little extra, that the taxes are in there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to lobby with the
Okay.
government to get the taxes lowered. Is what's gonna have to happen.
Okay.
Because 10%
Okay, I
is
got you.
insane. It is insane, and we're also paying $2,000 just in property taxes a week.
That's wild. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a government problem. That's not an us problem. We can't control our taxes.
Okay.
Rangers are here. Howdy.
Hey.
Hi.
How y'all doing?
Hey, you still looking for farmers?
No, we're pretty hired up right now. Why?
What about EU farmers?
Potentially, I do need a stronger morning person.
Okay. I got somebody's name and a number. If you want, if you or someone you know will be around, I can share it to you. I just issued him a farming license this morning.
Oh, if he's
and
brand new, then we'll probably have
yeah,
to
he
work
is
him in the
new.
dead part of the field until he can get
Yeah.
learned up.
Yeah, he is new. But if you want, I'll still pass along his information. I issued him his farming license, and he was asking if I knew anybody that was hiring or any of the farms. I told him I'd pass his information along to you.
Yeah,
he
go
said
ahead and share.
he's usually never around this shift. He has troubles catching the plane.
Okay. Yeah, if he passes information, I'll try to wake up earlier to have an interview with them because we do need
There
an
you go.
earlier person.
And clean record. So
Callum Briggs. Okay. All right, I'll try to remember.
yeah,
Got a lot going
all
on today.
good. Even if you don't, I did my due diligence, pass it along. So, what you guys got going on today?
I got a new customer for all you need, and they cleaned them out, and now we're refilling all you need stocks.
Hell yeah. Good shit. I'll be around for at least another hour or two. So if you need anything, just holler or call me directly. So
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I got the prices lowered on potash today, so we'll see.
nice.
We'll see
I
if
don't
that
know
works.
what potash is or is used.
It's a
for.
mineral fertilizer. It boosts the nutrients in the soil. Yeah.
Nice. I don't know what that local is doing up there.
I don't know. We end up getting a local that just comes in the field and just screams like for 10 hours. It's insane.
You know what you need? You need
A dog.
some screaming goats.
Oh my god.
And they'd help out your weed problem too. They won't ever have to cut grass.
True. True.
Yes.
Just release the goats out in the field. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, you guys have fun.
I see a lot of dust. I'm gonna take a nap. Mercy case is in an hour. Yep. No, Vance is the new Chief Justice. Potentially. It depends on if they find the arrest lawful or the charges, stuff like that. We'll see. But I also think it's a catch-22. If I end up suing for what happened to Mercy on my ranch, I don't know. I'm trying to think. So if she is found not guilty, if she was out here, it would be different because it's open field. There's a lot more protections on police. But the problem is that technically she was in the residential area of the ranch. That could be an argument. I need to watch the thing. 1 second. Was there... There's a video of the arrest, right?
Hola, amigas y amigos. This is Osita with the two.
Shut the fuck up, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we have.
She was on the.
right now. They're trying to.
She was on the gazebo. Yeah, so like with ranches, it's like a gray area. Like if she was out in the open pasture in the field, that's different. But this is an established residential area, and I think that would be the argument for it. They would have needed a search warrant for the property to enter the property to get her. But I also know that they changed legislation on protections, so that's something else we could do. I don't know. Fourth Amendment. Law enforcement must act with generally super reasonable suspicion, probable cause.
Leann, what are the root veg and grain numbers looking like right now?
Oh, give me 1 second. I know there's a root vegetable in there that's like low quality, so let me take that out real quick. There could be an argument made because that was technically a residential area that they went into to get. She wasn't like a fleeing felon. I think that's what we get. If she wasn't a fleeing felon, she was willing to comply. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they didn't attempt to seek permission. Yeah, the flashbangs or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. That's just for content. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna nickel and dime on that, but I do think that there needs to be some steps here. Yeah, if they called Mercy, she would have just turned herself in, but I also wasn't over there. I was dealing with sales at the time, so I don't know the full story. There could be something that we're missing, but I do think that if it is what it seems, then we do have legal recourse. We have 275 fruit, 686 grain. We have 832 root and 600 some odd grind and 200 some odd fruit.
Okay, I think this next grow we should be close to like 1,500 on each once I'm done with it. I got some more I'm about to throw in right now.
Yeah, but not liking it as standard is whatever. Because there's discourse on that. Yeah. Yeah, this is technically considered a porch. It falls within the residential domain. It's on a paved area, it's not an open field. It depends on the lawyer that argues it, but there is an argument. Because it is in close proximity to the house. And then I think it's like within a certain area of the house. It's used for like family gatherings and stuff like that. It's reasonably where people would reside. I think what's gonna do us in is like how far away it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 5, 7, 8, 39, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 60 right here. That's the zone of the house. But it is close enough. So there could be an argument. Let's see.
Hola, amigas y amigos. This is Osita.
Now, we're getting a good shot of this. Apparently, she was flashbanged and... Yo.
She was at the
Shut
campfire.
The fuck up, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we have her being arrested right now. We're trying to get her into cuffs. Apparently trying to get her for obstruction of justice. We're going to try to get a statement from what's going on. But Mercy Schilling is being arrested right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we got that... Alright, we got to take it moving in on Mercy Schilling. The head of the bar has been arrested, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try to get a statement from the officers at the find.
Watch out, genius coming through. Genius coming
Mercy,
through.
please, can you...
So she was literally like right here. She was in a chair. Can I climb this? Aha! Oh my god, Jack Regan, why?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm safe from the attack of Jack Regan. I'm just doing some research to see if we have any recourse off of the Mercy Schilling arrest because officers entered the property without a search warrant. It does. There can be a legal argument because it's a cemented and paved area. It's a driveway. Right? It is a cemented paved area connected to the house. This is a overhang used often for gatherings. They're physically integrated into the immediate home environment. So it really just depends, because it's also like defining like what's the structure. You know what I mean? What they have to fight with is plain view, technically. But we could also do over-escalation as well. Did they attempt to call her first? Was she made aware that she had a warrant? But even still, like, they don't often do that anyway. But there is there is a case law in this. It's just we don't use case laws like aside from like specific things. But in Collins v. Virginia explicitly ruled by the Supreme Court that a private paved driveway adjacent to a home is part of the curtilage and enjoys full Fourth Amendment protection against warrantless police intrusion. So it depends. Is it a arrest warrant or a search warrant feasible? That's what matters. Gonna have to do more research on Section 1983. Let's see. So yeah, there is an argument. But it just depends on the justice, it depends on who sits on it. Depends on a lot of things. Because it did happen in the residential section of the business. That area is defined as residential. This is the business. She wouldn't have been protected if she was out in those fields. There would have been less of an argument for like certain laws around like ranches, stuff like that, but she was in the residential area. So I don't know. Okay. And we could use the arguments from Collins to instill like a precedent. Oh. What's up?
Hey, I need some grain again, Leann.
Need some what?
I need some grain.
Need some grain? How much?
I don't know, 50, 60, something like that.
860? Okay, drive to the bunkhouse.
Leann, it's really that
Okay, we'll
1,000
do.
fruit order that's gonna take the longest. I've got him running up to grab some fruit seeds now.
Okay. Yeah, I figured it would take the longest, but they put it at 9 a.m., so.
I think after this harvest, we'll be good for AYN and Rapido on root veg and grain.
It'll grow a little bit more grain. We just had somebody come up asking for 60 for a private purchase. Oh. There you go. Okay, 720 on the tail for you, 60 grain.
Hey, I can say it. Remember last time I couldn't say it.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
You want to ride back down there?
No, I jog. I like the workout.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Damien's new song with Granny. Dude, Granny is just like going at it. Would it be under Damien? Oh, here we go.
You can find me rolling through the city. I'm kinda well known, so a lot of people with me. I've been chilling with some women hella pretty. Now the hotel staff about to have to come and get me, bitch. I'm loud, I'm showing out, I'm showing people what I'm about. I'm drawing crowds, and I be making all them proud, without a doubt. Now tell my crew it's going down when I'm around. Look, I'm around. Now who you know that's cooler than the coolest? Million on the board, all because I'm acting foolish. Yup, man, I hate to love the way I do it. First I hit him with the laugh, now I hit him with the music. Big ups to I, big ups to mine. Light up this bitch like the 4th of July. I'm so alive, get with the vibe. You cannot copy, so please do not try. I'm a certified killer with the skills. Only fucking with the labels, cause I gotta pay the bills. Hey, all the fails. Now your girl up on life, I'm better asking me to chill like. I said your girl up on life, I'm better asking me to chill like. Why the fuck your girl up on life, I'm better asking me to chill like. Asking me to chill like the moon after midnight. No matter when it break 'em in like a new mic. Flying on the streets like assassins in the moonlight.
Damien!
I know you're bleeding from your head. No matter when it make an ops turn red. When it talks about money, then you gotta raise your hand. Bury you and rob your grave. Thinking money when you're dead like.
Oh!
Thinking money when you're dead. You think that shit is sweet? Put a ready bullet through your head. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Oh,
Oh my god. That was crazy. That was so good. Oh my god. Dude, these custom signs have been crazy. Anybody that comes by trying to get hired, we're only hiring for AU or EU now.
Okay, copy that.
And they have to be really good.
All right, yeah, I got it.
4 cases in 30. Oh my god, I wasn't able to pick up food because Mr. K came by. I'll be back.
All right.
So I'm trying to workshop a legal argument for them coming to arrest Mercy the way they did on the property. Oh, someone's here. Howdy.
Hello, Leann. How we doing?
Hey, Alfred. We're doing good. How you doing?
Chilling and drilling.
Chilling and
Nice.
drilling? You up at the mines?
Yes, ma'am. No, I don't. Yeah, fuck. I gotta find a new catchphrase. Chilling and raking.
Chilling and tilling. Chilling and tilling.
Oh my fucking
You're
god!
welcome.
There we go.
I'm a
There
marketing
we go.
genius. I'm a marketing genius. How can I help you?
No, to be honest, I just wanted to come check out. You know, to be honest, we haven't talked enough at all, and well, it is obviously my fault because you probably didn't know of me. So I don't know. I kind of realized that we've only like said hi twice, right?
Yeah, really.
No, it's
Because
once,
we're
and then
so
we
busy
called
on
once,
with our
yeah.
own stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you heard about the fucking? Have you heard about the junior shit? The fucking special thing? What's it called?
The permit?
Permit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris lied and said that we were too overwhelmed to do the orders, but look how overwhelmed we are, Alfred.
Yeah.
You know, we can fill the orders. We just got to get them. That's all.
To be honest, when I heard about that, well, my first instinct was to go to the mayor and say, yo man, why the fuck is he getting one but I ain't, when I do almost the same volume as him, but to more or to all the restaurants compared to him. And the mayor said, well, I'm friends with them, so that's why, and I can only give one out if I want to. So that's a bit shit. But then I started thinking, holy
Really?
fuck, I wanted to come down there and see like how you guys were doing, because fuck, like we kind of are just stealing all your business, aren't we?
Yeah, a little bit, but I've already arranged some deals, so we're gonna be able to get quality produce out for cheaper now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I don't know. so our deals are mostly fruit and sugar cane, right? Which I feel like that's how it should be, since restaurants don't really care about the fruit, and the sugar cane
Yeah.
quality, right?
They should care about the vegetables and stuff like that. But I mean, places
Yeah.
like K-Buns, I mean, it's a burger joint. Like, who's going to care the quality of their lettuce?
Yeah.
Realistically, you know what I mean? But places like Uwu and all these other restaurants, they should care.
Yeah, they really should. Yeah, nah, but because I kind of started realizing, fuck, if I get the ranch, what Junior
You're gonna have the same problem.
What Junior and I are doing at the moment will fuck us over if we were to get it. So I'm like, oh shit, I'm in a
Yeah.
tough spot right now.
Yeah, the problem circles back to all the, because like I know the mines want the other ranch so that they can move more potash, but they're gonna have the same problem we are, and that actually just dwindles
Yeah.
it. We're purchasing probably. I mean, it really depends on the volume. Some days it's 100, some days it's 200. Some days I just purchase ahead of time so I don't got to worry about the next day if I only plan on doing like a half day or if I'm off.
All right.
Just so that the farmers are good, but they're still going to have the same problem even with another ranch up. So,
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I've been doing the math, right? So with the rent and the license, you need to make at least, what was it, 66.7K a week to stay afloat.
not including employees, paying out employees
Yeah,
hourly
no,
and all that stuff.
that is only what the business needs, outside of all the expenses.
Yep.
So, it's fucked.
It's like
It really is.
$400,000 just to start up to get through your first month.
Yeah.
And then you got to stay afloat, and then at the end of the 3 months you got to save up $200 off the side just to renew the license. It's rough.
Yeah.
We make it work though. I mean, despite you and Junior taking a lot of the business, we still find a way to be profitable. Imagine what it would be like if people weren't being greedy.
Yeah.
You know?
So that's something. So obviously there are rumors about like livestock and all that shit. Do you honestly think that if there is enough good quality meat that businesses will just start buying good quality grain and shit?
Oh, they're already
Fully?
starting.
What'd you say?
They're already starting. I've been supplying good quality meat. And they're starting to see that their food's being affected more by it. So we're getting more customers.
Yeah, because I know like Juan's Tacos and Lord of the Wings is also a little bit, but they really care about the quality of their food, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if they care about it and their prices are basically the same as K-Buns, then obviously K-Buns are gonna have to switch it up as well.
Maybe.
So
but K-Buns doesn't really need to switch it up. Like I said, they're a burger joint. What do they care about quality? You know what I mean? Sometimes people just want to go and have a 99-cent hamburger and move on with their days.
Yeah, but the problem is, it ain't 99 cents. It's the same shit as if I was to go and buy a good ass taco.
Yeah.
It's the same price. So, I guess they would have to choose between the price or the quality.
That's pretty much it right now. Is like, what do you care about putting in your body? The problem is not a lot of people care.
Yeah. Well, I feel like they will eventually, but that's good that it's actually starting to turn around a bit. Because I thought the meat market was just like, I thought there was like one good meat per like 100 bad or some shit. I don't know.
No, we found a way. We employ a lot of hunters right now. It's only temporary until we can get livestock, and I imagine things will be changing pretty drastically when I get some cows and some heifers. But
holy fuck!
Right now,
my God.
Most of the work that I'm doing, I'm going around and I'm doing business. I'm talking to people. I'm trying to sell. Right?
I honestly thought there just would never be enough hunters.
I've stimulated the economy.
Yeah, but I mean, like, eventually, either the few hunters that are out there are gonna earn millions, or it's just gonna stay a shortage of good meat, right? That's how I figured out. Like, it's.
Oh yeah, that's why I bring them under my employ. I pay them a salary. They only give us the premium cuts. We sell the premium cuts to the restaurants, and then You know, they get to keep their trophies as a bonus, a little extra pay on top of that.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah, we sell about minimum 200 premium a day. Sometimes we get more, but honestly, they're only out for like an hour or two, and even just that's enough. We have someone out there that's bringing back like a lot of meat an hour, so.
Damn.
And
I
they're
honestly
doing it
don't
legally.
know, like I don't know the like meat and grain / root veggie ratio they need to make the food, to be honest. So, but like
yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
Would that make would that be like 1,000 root veggies, or is that just 200 grain / root veggies? Because
That's just 200 meat.
ain't that
yeah,
much.
I don't know. We gotta figure it out. That's one thing I've been trying to get on my plate, but I've just been so busy trying to keep this place running.
Yeah.
Do you have any food or drink? Because I was meaning to like head out, but like I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass out if I don't.
You know, there was actually a guy that just came by the public farm.
Yeah.
And took orders. I could call one of my guys and see, because he actually placed an order.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It was me to head out because I got I'm gonna go to the court case on the insurrection
What
thing.
court case? Insurrection?
Yeah, the head of the bar was arrested for insurrection. They're trumped up charges, I'm gonna be honest.
Wasn't that yesterday?
No, it's today. I think it's literally
but there was a big one yesterday, no?
Yeah, but that was appointment of the justice and if a mayor can do that or not.
Oh. Do you know what the verdict was? Because I wasn't around for the end.
They can't appoint a head of bar, but because Hank Holloway was in ICU, who could technically appoint a chief justice, there was a state of emergency declared, which is a strange ruling because at no point should any sitting mayor or elected power be ever able to do so.
Yeah, I understand like the problem of like I see what the problem is with him being able to do it, to appoint someone, but also not having one.
Yeah, it's a rough argument, but I think the consensus is that when Hank awakes and he supports the decision, then he stays as Chief Justice. If he wakes up and says, "LOL, no," appoint somebody else. Either way.
All right.
I think that was the consensus. I don't know. It was a strange case. It was a strange case.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, that's good if this Hank fella gets to decide it. Yeah. Well, fuck. There was something else I was gonna ask you, but I fucking forgot. Oh yeah, this 200K license fee.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, is that like set in stone or like?
Yep.
Like, to be honest, I don't know your finances. Like I said, I've done the math on it, and you need to sell a lot of produce a day, right, to be able to even break even.
Mm-hmm.
So it's.
I think the whole point. Yeah, it's set and it's due at at approval.
Yeah, but like, I don't have a problem paying it, but I feel like, if shit don't get better, I feel like maybe there should be at least some try at maybe lowering it a little bit. Fucking.
I don't think they're going to.
You don't think so?
No. Because it all circles back to public farms, right? You have people. I mean, yeah, you get cited every once in a while, but what's 3,000 to the 20 or 30 that you're making a day, right?
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. It's and the permit's killing things too. In a reasonable world, you would be able to operate a business on the side. Junior would be able to operate his on the side, but without killing the actual big producers. Because right now, what you're both technically doing is reaping the benefits of a ranch without all the costs of a ranch. Because we pay water, we pay utilities, we pay $50,000 a week in rent alone, and then $2,000 on top of that for property taxes. Everything we sell is taxed at 10%.
Fuck. Really?
Oh yeah. It's the fact that I'm keeping this running is a fucking miracle, let me tell you. And it's literally based on good business sense that is keeping us alive.
Yeah, but because I'm a math guy and numbers guy, right? So me and my guys, we've been sat down figuring out numbers and shit like that, and that's when I'm starting to realize, fuck, like, I feel, because I thought you were barely making it out, And then I thought, fuck, if we were to get a ranch as well, then we're splitting that market in half.
Yep.
Then nobody's surviving.
Nobody's surviving,
Right?
exactly. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
Part of the problem is that restaurants can buy directly from public farms with no recourse.
Yeah.
I think that
I mean,
maybe
it's
if
like-
an amount is limited to make sure that they produce it, but like I don't like doing that. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I fought
Yeah.
against at the farmers union. You know, and it's like
Yeah.
a weird place to be, having been part of the farmers union and ran it for a little bit. And those choices are killing basically Big Ranch.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's because like we sell to all restaurants, right? So I like we mostly get like fruit and sugar cane, which to be honest, since the quality of that doesn't affect the quality of the drinks, it's based on like how much they pour it, right? So I feel like that should be able to stay like a public thing, a public farmer thing.
Yeah.
But then you have people like Junior who's hired at K-Buns. So him and all his boys, they just go down there, right? Grab the see what they need to go and grow it, right? So K-Buns, I mean, well, you don't know, right? Since it goes through logistics. I was about to say, I don't think, or I'm assuming K-Buns never orders from logistics or from you.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but we have somebody in a test kitchen right now testing if it actually does matter with quality or not, with the sugar cane and the fruit, because the word on the street is that that might change. So I don't know.
Oh.
But I mean, if you're talking about some type of deal and that ends up not being the case, where maybe we just don't grow sugar cane and fruit. Maybe the public farms just grow sugar cane and fruit, as long as you end up selling it to logistics, because that's also what's doing. Is that y'all are killing logistics by not using them.
Yeah.
So maybe there could be a deal worked out where maybe we don't grow sugar cane or fruit. It boosts your business. Y'all don't grow root and grain. We can able to get the high quality out there.
I mean, so like I would be down for something like that, right? But I know for a fact that would basically kill more than half of Junior's business, right? With K-Buns. So
yeah,
I don't think he'll ever accept that.
Well, we've never factored in K-Buns as a restaurant though. With us, we factored in other restaurants, and that's the problem.
Yeah, but they're basically the biggest ones, right? Like
yeah.
I mean, I see the amount of shit they grow, and I know I take 1,000 units of produce orders every second day or so from them. So I know they sell it.
So are you banded up with Junior then? Are you in his THC?
No, so I do my own thing.
Okay.
We're four dudes. I don't know. We call ourselves the Milkmen, but we only really started going by the name like a bit over a week ago.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just been me that's like the point of contact with all the restaurants. So yeah, they mostly just know me. But we've been growing and shit like that. But now that Junior's got the fucking permit, and I'm waiting to.
You're dying out because of it, aren't you?
Yeah, well, to be honest, it started yesterday, but I'm afraid. I really am. Because if I get denied this ranch, I'm royally fucked, right? Because then Junior's chilling and drilling, and I'm not.
I'll tell you what, if that does happen, Alfred, I'll take you and your boys in. We'll get you some good positions here. We need some people in the morning. And you operate in the morning, right?
Well, I do have Shug, who is early EU hours, like really early EU hours.
Yeah, I'm looking for
I'm
EU.
honestly just this storm, but another one of my boys is like he's middle EU hour this time and like 4 hours earlier. Nah, more. I don't know.
Yeah, we need
6
that.
hours earlier, 7.
So, I try to find a way to take care of everybody, Alfred, and I know that people whisper things about me and all this other shit, but at the end of the day, I want to make sure everyone's taken care of.
Yeah, that's so nice of you, Leann.
It's a struggle because obviously, you know, there's a lot easier routes I could be taking, but I try to make sure every business stays afloat.
I mean, it's the same shit with me. Like I'm not trying to fuck anybody over. I'm trying to do legitimate business here. And then some shit like I talked to Junior, say, yo, let's let's put in a motion or whatever you want to call it to have the legislation changed, because I actually believe that you guys couldn't keep up with demand. You know, I'm sorry about that, but
yeah, we
but,
could.
But
I have
yeah.
people who are literally sitting on their thumbs waiting to get orders.
Yeah. Nah. So I basically told you let's go and like put in a motion, and he said, yeah, I'll talk to Mercy about it. Well, obviously Mercy's in jail now, but also I find out that Junior did in fact not ask to get the legislation changed. He just asked for a permit for only him and his boys. So I'll be fucked over here as well. So yeah,
Yeah, Junior's good, but he's also prideful. He's gonna look out for him and his, which I can't fault him for. I can respect him on that. But it's there's a lot of domino effects, because also what's happening is that because people aren't buying from the ranches, the potash ain't moving in the mines, and they need that to move.
Believe me, I'm really well connected with Felix from All You Need. And yeah. The first thing he said when I told him about applying for a ranch was basically fucking, oh, you gotta buy my potash. And fuck, I don't know. You really wanted me to buy potash from him, but
maybe.
Okay, we can do the 1K root veg.
How much do you sell your sugarcane and your fruit for?
Sugarcane I do 6 and fruit 8. I honestly don't know what I don't know what Junior sells his shit for. Find a way for what?
I'm trying to find a way that serves everybody. So I'm thinking potentially cooking on the numbers, but the problem is with the taxes, we get 10% tax.
Yeah.
So if I just ended up buying it for you and selling it for what we sell for, I think the tax would negate the profit that we would get. It would literally be like dime on the dollar.
Yeah, to be honest, if we did something like that, I think people just wouldn't buy from you, and instead they would go to Junior. I don't know what Junior sells for, but it's probably cheaper than what with the tax and everything would be.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way that works.
Yeah.
Because we are staying afloat. Like, we're not destitute. Like, we're actually, I would like to make more.
Yeah.
But we're staying afloat.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, that's the thing. I'm not expecting, if I get the ranch, to make and to print money, right? To be honest, I'm fucking printing money now, right, with the public farm, but that's beyond the point. I'm just afraid because the math for staying afloat. That's the fucking problem, right?
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure this is my number guy.
Damn. Is that a fucking cop car? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's a undercover car.
Yeah.
Hey, Clyde. This is Alfred. We're currently talking numbers.
Nice to meet you, Clyde.
He has so generously admitted he's the reason why the permit gets to stay, because he swore up and down that we could not operate at that capacity, but we can.
Folks.
Okay. Sorry, I came up here to ask you about. I got a text message from somebody. Somebody we talked about not too long ago.
Oh.
Okay. Well, Alfred, I think I must be taken away.
I'll head on out of here.
But yeah, let's talk more, Alfred. We'll figure it out. But I can absolutely meet any type of demand. We have the staff, we have the supplies, we have the money. I'm in the capital to do so.
Yep. I see that.
Yep.
Bye bye.
You rat fuck. Andrew, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get started on
Block's texting me about
I think we can do
his
AYN
money.
order as well right now.
Okay. What's ready?
Definitely 1,000 root veg for Rapido. And then the grain for AYN.
Did AYN pick up their root vegetable?
I don't believe they have yet. But I might have the root veg for it. I just don't know how much is in there right now.
Okay, 1 second. I'll get your answer. You have 1,300 grain. And 1500 root. So 200 more root.
I can do both. Wait, did they do on 7 or 500?
All you need, they wanted 700 root.
Okay, yeah, I'll do 200 more.
Okay, I'll tell them they can come pick it up, and then the 200 will be the top off Rapido because they got in their order late. And all you need wanted the 500 grain, right?
Yeah, 500 grain.
Okay, I told them it's ready for pickup. All right. Yeah, Flops is requesting 65K back, and we just bought out Tamsin the other day. I told him that it would probably take a couple weeks to get the full amount, but if we can figure out some type of a payment plan.
Okay. All right. I didn't know. He asked if I talked to you about it, and I was like,
Yeah, we just haven't had the
I'm
chance
trying
to
to,
link
but
up.
there's a bunch
Yeah.
of shit going on. Hopefully today will be the end. Oh God, please.
Hopefully.
I need this. I need it. I need to exist again. Okay. Dan, after the court case, you wanna? Well, actually, no. Do you want to talk about it now? Because the court case could go bad, and I don't know where my headspace is gonna be if it goes
I
bad.
need a numbers guy, Clyde. I really do need you.
Let me. Let's see. Let me go sit down and just run like the profits you made on the week, unless you've already done it.
No,
And,
I haven't. I'm not a numbers person. But we paid out Tamsin 30K this week. So that's
Okay,
going to be
so
part
she's
of it. And then I think we're getting taxed on the till with the meat. So you got to factor in 10% tax if we use the till. And then we now pay $2,000 every 7 days for property taxes. But I did manage to get potash lowered. I said we do a trial period where we buy it for $150 and see if that lowers it. We're gonna have to buy at $200 to clean out all you need for the next couple of days. But after that, the $150 will be in cycle. And then
Okay.
we need to bring down the quality or the numbers on the quality produce to see if that makes it more available for the city to buy for orders to increase.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should already have in the spreadsheet. I already have low quality and high quality separated.
Yeah, just to prepare so we can keep up with that demand. That's what Alfred came to tell me. He was one of the ones who was apparently doing numbers without actually knowing what we were doing over here, and lobbied for the permit to remain with Colt. And Colt didn't verify with me at all.
Wait, so he did what exactly?
So
the permit? What do you
Junior,
mean exactly?
yeah, Junior got a permit from Chris to overfarm because they're saying that Lady Gray can't meet the demand, but we can. It's just, we're not getting the demand. And he joined in with Junior, saying that we were overwhelmed, that the numbers wouldn't be there. But he doesn't work here. He doesn't know all of what we're doing to help with the costs.
Yeah, we'd be fine to if we didn't use potash or anything like that. We'd be fine to sell it like $7 per.
Yeah.
And still make profit. Wouldn't be much profit. It'd be very, very little.
I
But
need you to crunch the numbers on how much meat a hunter has to bring in an hour to make up for their pay.
okay, I'd have to sit down with them and see. I do need to sit down with someone who hunts a lot and figure out how long it takes him.
It
roughly
depends.
to-
Some days or some hours is good. Some hunts are good, but everyone's excuse me. Everyone's hunting bison now. We're trying to get a lot of the lower hunters up to learn how to hunt bison, because bison. Me
Yeah.
and Blof went out We brought back 64 premium after a 30-minute hunt. And that's what they're buying is the premium. And then we have an idea where for the people that are fresh new farmers, we just have them grow on dead soil and then we sell the extra crops to the ranger station to make a little on the top. And that covers their hourly pay to learn. And we get a couple extra on top of that. I'm just trying to find ways to kind of boost us a little bit more so that we can get the resources, because I talked to, I'm going to whisper now, I talked to Lane and Knox, and they just need me and Tamsin's testimony to bring down Rami. But that is a nuclear option, and we don't have the resources. That's the whole reason that Tamsin got bowed out. But if we manage to get a lot of money, and Chris is no longer in power, and someone a little bit more viable is, and a little bit more reasonable, who's not constantly working against us, then it's something for the back pocket. We have, I think, 3 weeks left on the statute, and I said, okay, give me a week, see what we can do, where I save money, and then I'll let you know when we can do it.
Okay, so you already paid Tamsin the $30K. Theoretically, you would be fine. It wouldn't be a problem to pay out flops in full right now. You'd have $100,000.
I want more than that, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, if it came down to it, and you had to, like he was threatening to fucking do something crazy,
what was
you'd
he
have
doing?
$100,000 still. Just in case.
Oh,
just
no.
in case.
He's
Never
currently
know.
being
People get
reasonable.
crazy every
He
month.
said that he's willing to take a payment plan. So if we could maybe afford to pay him out $20K this week, would that be doable?
Oh yeah.
Because we're about to make some sales, so we'll be able to see like what profits are. Because I got all you need a new customer, and they cleaned them out last night. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I would find out. I mean, I would find if all you need in them are wanting to, like, if these other guys are going around spreading fucking rumors saying that you can't keep up with the demand, just fucking grow a bunch of bad quality and sell it to undercut them. Fuck them.
We have to go through the logistics companies.
No, but sell it to them. You know, sell it to logistics companies. Say, look.
It's not coming from the logistics companies. It's coming from the public farms.
I forgot public farms can sell straight to the fucking.
Yeah.
I'm surprised these guys haven't gone crazy on the fucking public farm.
It's because Chris is protecting them. And they didn't give an overfarming permit to Alfred. Alfred's still overfarming without all of the thing. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, what's a $3,000 citation to the 2030 that you're producing in a day, right, Alfred? He said, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me run some numbers, and then I got 2 hours before the fucking court case, so I can at least get you something.
Yeah. Because I think if we at least pay flops 20,000 back, that'll stave them off for a while, and then we can just fucking try to skyrocket. I do think that we're about over the horizon, like we're getting there. But we also, the part of the reason I don't want to just pay it out and only have 100 left is, what if we get livestock auctions tomorrow? It could be like anywhere between 1 to 10,000 a heifer, depending on the herd as well. That's 10, 20, 30, easy.
Yeah, I didn't even think about. I forgot that is a possibility.
And then we also have, we're through the first month, so we have what, a month and a half left. We got to come up with 200,000 in excess for renewal on the license. So, and then I'm starting to sell seeds. I'm making that an option for people. It's not a big hit because it's like less accessible. I don't know. But we have a lot of excess seeds and we have no place to sell them or get rid of them.
Yeah. All right. Give me probably, I don't know, 30 minutes or something like that, and I'll update the potash cost.
All you need is coming, so we'll be able to have a sell here, and then I think we're finishing up Rapido's order, so you'll be able to have like some more numbers to work with.
Sweet. All right. You take care.
You too. let me see here. Okay, we're gonna need potash. Okay, let's do the grain. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. $180, so we need 20. There you go.
Hi, mate.
Howdy.
are
Did
we?
Rami talk to you?
Nope.
I got him to lower the prices on potash. We'll spend the next couple of days purchasing at the normal cost of 200 just to clear you out of, get you at least some of the profit that you bought the current potash at. But once you're cleared out, you'll be able to purchase it for whatever number it is that we buy at 150. And then that'll get us to lower the price on our crops, so that hopefully that it helps with your bottom dollar a little better.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're working on it, and it's a trial period, so it might come down even further from there if it still doesn't work that way.
Okay. So currently, I think I'll confirm, but we're on about 350 units of potash.
Okay, let me see. Which I think we're gonna need another 100 today, just to
Okay.
replenish from what we grew for you.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
So we'll be able to take some of that off. Yeah, we'll be able to clean you out probably by next Wednesday, if anything.
Okay. Okay.
We can do it, Felix. We'll figure it out.
I appreciate people, good people for good business, you know, and good lines of communication, Ian.
5, 6. Sorry, say again?
I just said I do appreciate what you're doing and
No, of
the
course.
good lines of communication, right? It's one thing in business that's needed, right? Is good lines of communication.
Yeah,
so I appreciate that.
1000%. Okay, I got you 500 grain, 400 vegetables. So you're gonna be able to hold these 2 crates of the root vegetables on your own?
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, just go ahead and grab 200 root veg and I can put it in there. We got it all stacked very nicely.
Yep,
Neat,
yep.
neatly, nicely, neatly, whatever.
That's a neat.
Yeah. All right, there we go. And then let me go ahead and get this calculated. 1 second. Let's see. And I got y'all a new business. Restaurant should be purchasing you from you a little bit more now. I think Uwu cleaned you out today. Or cleaned you out last night. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, we have been very sparse with their orders from us. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. I sold them on it though
okay.
because Rapido had been purchasing from the public farm, so that they were upset with the quality. I said, well, all you need, they only expect high quality from us. So if you want from Lady Grey, you get all you need. And they immediately put in a shit ton of orders.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
What was that price again, chat? The 13. 1 second. 13,700. 13,700. 13,700. Okay, there you go. Sent over.
Okay, I'm just waiting for it to come through on my end. Perfect. There you go.
Perfect. Y'all let us
All
know
right,
how
mate.
that does. If you want to do like a pre-order, we can get the night crew growing for you in the morning. If you want, just let us know.
Okay. Let me have a look at currently what we have in stock and what we're gonna need.
Yeah, we can meet any demand. It's just we got to get the demand. That's all.
Okay. I would say, Leann, probably another 1,000 of each tomorrow.
1,000 of
Probably
each tomorrow?
around this sort of time, or maybe a bit before.
It can do. As long as we have a decent heads up, we can get that shit like
Yeah,
pushed.
yeah. We'll just do 1,000 of each just to
Okay.
make sure that we've got enough stock.
All right. I'll let the team know.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Felix. We'll figure this
All right.
out. We'll get through this.
We will get through this. I tell myself that every day.
You be safe.
And you, mate.
Okay. All you need, put in 1K root, 1K grain, due tomorrow.
Awesome. Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
I'm working so hard to solve these fucking problems, Andrew. You have no idea.
Oh yeah, no, I see it.
The court case is they said like 2 hours.
Well, the meat problem's solved. If that's of any consolation.
Well, it's not solved. There could be more going out, but it's definitely keeping up with demand for now. And then after talking with Mr. K, he said that if we find a way to get excess and make sure things are more open, then they can open more restaurants as a result.
Yeah, well, I'm looking into the most effective way of doing this. I'm on the radio. The most effective way of doing this would be to get people who do not know how to hunt. I just need them to drive. I just need drivers.
Yeah, I want to be careful on that because I don't know if that's going to be looking like Rangers being us trying to like bypass things. So let me talk with people first. Like, go ahead and do it with one person for now.
Yeah,
And then I can work on maybe getting like a bag limit. Maybe they can carry like a third animal or something like that to meet the demand. I mean, but so far we're kind of keeping up with it, so I don't really see the need to increase bag limits if we're already kind of meeting it, even without you carrying extra hunters with you.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, I think we could, in that way, if I can do that, we'd be literally swimming in meat, especially if I'm getting bison as consistently as I am.
Yeah. What's a quick, so like how with our farmer, like we took on a farmer today, they're just growing in the dead zone, and we'll sell that produce on the side. Is there something similar that we can get people trained up and still make a profit to make back their paycheck an hourly?
For what? I'm confused.
Well, for hunting, so like they got to get them trained up. I'm trying to figure out how to make profit on getting them trained up to make sure that we can afford training somebody.
Easy. There's an easy way to do profit on that. Still give us that premium meat. But on top of that, the easiest way to do it would be most likely. I'm trying to think. It's a hard one, that.
Because what I can think of right now is like we take the standard and we sell it for ourselves to the butcher, but they get to keep the trophies until they're like learned enough to be able to do big game.
That's actually not a bad idea, actually.
That way they still get their bonuses, but we get the extra dollars off the standard.
No, it works. It works.
Wait, it says 5 Eastern.
about to set out on a massive hunt. I've got a guy with me who is going to be acting as a storage man.
If we get Alfred and his crew, that would be huge. We'd be able to get a second manager. We can give Alfred manager to help out Andrew during this time, so it's not always weighing on him. Because Andrew doesn't want to deal with the business decisions. He just wants to grow and do all that. Which I'm happy to give. And then we could absorb his EU boys. We would fill the need for the EU to keep us going around the clock. We are profitable. It's just the big payouts that keep happening is knocking us back a little bit. But the potash deal is huge. We got that change.
By the way, is there any ETA on the animals coming in?
No.
Like, not even a rough ETA?
What in the hell? Rangers fuck here? What the fuck? What is happening? What? Is Bustin coming back? My camera's not working. Whatever. What is this? What? What the fuck? Huh? Ugh. Come start banging today. Hey, y'all farmers?
No, I saw my old friend Iron Ryan got shot at, so I wanted to check in on him.
Oh, yeah, I don't see him up here.
You haven't seen him up here at all?
No. Last I saw him, he
Shit.
was at the debate.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I just wanted to see if he was doing okay.
Okay, all right.
He's not a very tough guy. I don't know how he really took that shot.
So, what did he get shot over?
I think he's running for mayor. Is what it is. That's why I just saw on the news app.
Oh, sorry. I've been up at the ranch. I haven't even been paying attention.
You're good. I just watched the video. Attempted assassination.
Oh.
Did Iron Ryan survive? Yeah, that's why I came on
Holy
up here.
I'm sorry. We don't get good Wi-Fi up at the ranch, so that just came through.
No, that
Damn.
makes sense. All right. Well, shit. Here, I'm gonna walk in there real quick. But what were you doing out here? Just farming?
Yeah. Sometimes we sell like produce that isn't good enough for the market up here.
Oh. You give everybody the scraps? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. We sell quality produce for the market, and then we take the scraps and we sell them here to the ranger station.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, if it's
All
not
right.
good enough to sell to the public, I'm not going to sell it to the public. You know what I'm saying?
No, sense. That makes a lot of sense.
It matters what people eat. We care about that.
It does. Look how much weight I've lost. It does matter. I'm still working on the lower half, though.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I hope so. All right, I'm gonna run in there real quick. What was your name?
Leann Cassidy.
All right, Leann Cassidy. My name's Jimmy Daniels. It's very nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Jimmy. Well, if you ever do get in farming, we actually sell seeds for cheaper over at the ranch than the ranger station, so.
Okay. All right, very nice. Hell yeah. All righty, I'll see you.
Bye. What a nice fellow that totally didn't shoot Ryan. Yeah, that. I don't think Flops is as urgent as people think it is. I told him, like, we just need to talk to people. I think also, like, the bullshit reimbursements, people were just using the thing to get reimbursed on stuff that they didn't need to. So, water.
He was having a hard time picking berries. I had to show him the ropes.
Oh, okay. All right. Is he liking it, though? Is he having a good time?
Oh, yeah. He's having a good time. We just
Good.
raced on a plot of berries. I told him about the race, at the Harvest Fest that we're going to have, so.
Oh, God, I gotta
smoked
talk to
them.
Lenore about
smoked
that.
them.
Oh, yeah, you can get pretty fast with berry picking. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah. Were you able to grab any more meals?
Fuck! Give me a second. Sorry, people keep coming by and I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, I know.
It's a really bad ADHD day. I'm so sorry. Chad, why didn't you remind me? This is your fault, honestly. Girl, you need a ride?
I'm okay. Someone's picking me up.
Okay, all right. Be safe.
Thank you, though.
I don't know what you're saying, Chad. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Whoops. I can't read. I can't read. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl.
You should have another hunter coming down right now to hopefully get hired off.
We're not hiring on anybody more.
No one else.
Not unless they can fill an EU time slot.
I mean, let me speak to him.
Yeah, we have enough people right now. I don't want to do too much, you know? We can talk about hiring people on that don't do the work. We'll do a cycle out here in a couple days. If they haven't done any work in 7 days, then we eat them. I did have a blonde moment. I am blonde. Where am I? What was that there? You were devastated? I still have no gray hairs.
Yeah, I'll be negative then, you can't do it.
Yeah, we can't just be hiring like everybody. We actually gotta do the little bit of a stopgap here.
Yeah, I know. I spoke to him then. He's more experienced than me.
What times can he cover?
He can do all three, but he mostly does NA. He's around EU, but he works at Unks, Nuts and Bolts during that time.
How much premium would he be able to bring in an hour?
I'll ask him actually.
I'm surprised that I don't have gray hairs yet because of the amount of stress I've experienced in the last 5 years alone. Ugh.
Hello.
Got any deer or bison?
Yes.
I would like a 5 and 5 of deer and/or bison.
Oh wait, you said, do we have?
Yes.
Let me see. I have one bison left.
One bison left? Any deer?
No.
Okay,
He can
I'll do the one
He
taco
can get
then.
100 plus in about an hour and a half.
You know, if The ranches got some meat, sold to the logistics. We could buy some more meat, and then, you know.
Allegedly, the hunters are about to come in with
the
some meat.
Rangers are just checking in. I'm talking.
You could eat one of them.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is good.
Just
Yeah,
remember,
made it. Is that with bison?
Frank's.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
with
yeah,
bison.
yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, we just made it with doing some stuff over here with them. Okay.
Did
You
that last
said
one? Did my
you just
last
wanted just the
fucking
one
radio transmission come through?
enchilada.
Yeah, we'll do one enchilada.
Maybe
That
you'll
good,
find the
good.
last of the food.
No, I'm buying a last of a very specific meat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got some more of that. I just don't got any hot dogs right now, but I got shit later.
And this looks good.
Support for Phoebe. It's in the tail there, I believe.
There you go.
And you want a bag?
No, it's just one. I can carry it for him. All right, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
it
but
easy.
allegedly, maybe logistics will be getting it up in here in a
Hola.
second. Yeah, I know, like, there was, like, a very big stigma with, you know, gray hair and age and stuff like that, but I think, there's good. I have the food. I'm on the way. I'm driving crazy.
Leann, the crops can't wait. We need you here now.
I'm trying! It sucks because I also have to pee really bad. Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, if anything happens to Andrew, I told him I'm gonna hang him from the rafters by his ankles and then tickle him. He literally just said it's been quiet here all today. He said the Q word at the ranch.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I told him if anything happens to him, I'm hanging him from the rafters by his ankles.
Just play a little pinata.
Yeah, I told him I was gonna run like a feather all over him, and then I realized that was a little bit too sexual.
Okay, weirdo.
Yeah, listen. Hey, I heard you guys have a sex dungeon.
We don't have a sex dungeon. What?
And you lied to me.
We're not in our branch.
I thought I was wanting to join.
No, we're not in our
Damn
branch.
it. Listen.
No,
Rosa,
I may have gone off like the other day because Knox was like talking all kinds of shit about the ranch. And I said, we're not an ERP ranch, but if you want us to see us actually fucking ERP, then I'm going to open up a brothel in the fucking ranch. I'm going to turn it into a brothel and I'll really show you what fucking ERP is.
Listen, Andrew talked about the dungeon and Rosa's ears perked up, so.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, she's listen,
Jamie, are you
open? She's been flirting with me all day. She's been flirting with me like all day.
You been flirting, babe?
I mean, yeah, she's kind of cute. She's cute, actually.
You know what's crazy is that the Rangers are way more than the ranch does. And then they just own it. We're just like, yeah, you're right, we fucking.
Yeah, oh yeah. Listen. I think she wants to taste me. She missed. I really like being tased. I like electrical pain and burns.
Listen, I don't want to be a third
I'm
party.
sorry, I forgot I was on the phone with you, Silly. I'm so sorry.
My God, you're disgusting. You disgust me. Jamie's a freak.
Yeah, I think so.
They call him the rabbit because he's out here fucking everybody, dude. What the fuck? Those bushes are strong as hell. Delivery.
All right, I'm coming down now.
Keep your urping off my ranch. Yeah, don't you know that we only have an allotment for 2 people to be urping in a hay barrel talking about emotions, okay? We don't need all of that shit here. It's I'm not gonna say it.
Is that Walker and Q?
No, they don't come over here as much.
So who's open?
I don't know.
You got room for?
Do you want a
couple
glizzy
more?
or an enchilada?
Hey, yo. Sorry.
Will you get your dick out of the gutter, you freak? God.
Can I get an enchilada, please?
There you go. God, you have problems.
Not my problem. That's what I say.
Yep. And thank God you're celibate, Andrew. I don't know what I would do.
Oh, I am too.
The fuck
Yeah,
you
okay.
are. Type of shit that I just heard over the phone. That you didn't know that I was still on the phone, you freak.
Sorry, I was in the car. She was trying to tase me.
I don't need to know about your escapades. Did you really? For the dick? Really? You got to tase them that low? That's crazy. Then the berries are berries. Okay.
Yep. I just have a wheat barrier for them.
Okay.
And I'll probably do another thing of berries. So we need 1,000. I don't know. We have what, like 200? I might be able to get it.
I'm looking now.
What I
Yeah.
planted.
Then I got to go to the court case soon. We got 300.
Okay, and quality still doesn't
800
matter,
grand.
right?
As far as we know, yeah.
Okay.
Robbie's
good.
testing it. I didn't get his information before he left.
Yeah, I didn't either.
With 700 root and 200 grain.
Wait, we need 200 grain?
Wait, do we need 200 grain? Wait, they already picked up grain and Rapido didn't put in grain. Yeah, there we go.
Rapido didn't put in grain, so we have
perfect.
the grain for their order tomorrow already.
That's good. Yeah, they're not going to pick it up probably. I will let them know that they can pick it up in the morning then. Just need to wake up earlier. Yeah, even with the Thames and payout, I think we're sitting pretty. We just had to kind of solve the production problems, so.
Yeah. I am concerned about one thing though. Are we okay if we get audited?
What do you mean?
Well, with direct sales through you straight to the bank account, there's no taxes involved.
They're fixing the transport system. They're trying to get like bigger trucks to where we just put it for sale. Logistics comes buys it through the app and stuff like that. The bills right now are happening because they can only transport like 200 at a time. And the potash can only be transported 9 at a time. So right now it's okay.
Okay.
And then I think they're working on the taxes anyway, so we'll see. But 10% business tax is actually crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. It's so much.
Yeah, we should be okay. Our books are good so far.
Okay.
And we're already paying $2,000 a week in taxes on the ranch anyway.
That's why. Yeah. Also, I did have one more thing.
Yeah.
I know you know, there's a license fee for the things. You know, we'll have to have a license fee for their cattle on the ranch. Is there a limit to licenses that we can have? Like, if we bought that cattle license, can we not have another license?
I don't think there currently is. It just depends on demand.
Okay.
But I don't want to enter the poppy trade, and I don't want to cut into Junior's business either.
Well, I was really only thinking about if any other, you know, thing came along, or either alcohol or something like that. If that became profitable, or
there's a bar.
tobacco.
Yeah. Tobacco's not a really good sale right now. However, there is a bar opening up that will have like liquor and stuff.
Yeah, and the casino. You know, we could probably sell alcohol to the casino.
Or grain to the... Holy sh...
Jesus.
Oh, got flashbanged. I got flashbanged. I got the sun blinked. The sun blinked.
Where are you?
I don't know. I don't know where I am.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Where is the sound of your voice? This way?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Where? I do not where I... Andrew!
Over here.
Okay,
next to the corn.
I can't see where the fucking corn is, Andrew.
Coming in.
Oh, there you are. Oh my god.
I just had to rub some dirt in my eyes.
Holy shit. That was fucking pride.
Yeah, so I was licenses if we wanted to, you know, get into the alcohol trade, if along with beef, if we were allowed to have multiple licenses in that area. So
yeah, I can see about multiple revenues. I think our big source is going to be livestock, though. We'll be making hand over fist on that.
100%.
But I worry about the hunting game being killed.
It's probably going to kill it off, to be honest, unless
we do specific bison.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be bison and deer. So I think that's how the hunting game would be, and we could still do people on employ. We would just have to drastically reduce the numbers.
And we don't know how well our meat that we produce will help.
It'll take a while to get them started, I'm sure. It just depends on the lineage we're able to purchase. If we get a good herd with some decent lineage, we should be able to work with that, and then we just need to get a bull.
Like, you know, Kobe beef's not that expensive, right?
Yeah, sure, it's not expensive at all.
We could probably just go straight into Kobe.
Yeah, why don't we just go straight to Wagyu while we're at it? You know, get a little crazy.
Yeah, Wagyu.
A little bit of Black Angus, yeah.
Isn't Wagyu just Kobe, but they feed him sake?
Wait, is it?
Yeah, they feed him the sake mash. I don't know if that's true.
That could also be, oh my god, that could also be part of it. We could, if we get into alcohol, we could do the mash. We could mix that in the food.
Feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have good feed for the cattle with the alcohol mash. I don't know if it has a byproduct or not. I haven't brewed any alcohol. Can make our own Kobe. It'd be. Wait, it's not Black Angus. It's Gray Angus.
That sounds disgusting. That sounds so gross. I'm not gonna lie. But no, I was thinking about.
I immediately regretted it as soon as I said it.
And you can't even say like Lady Lady Angus meat.
Lady Grangus.
Lady Grangus. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
All right, I gotta pick this fruit. It's gonna take me an hour.
Okay, good luck.
I'm gonna start on this end.
Here, why don't I get the vegetables and the grain? You get the berries.
Well, I just ate that enchilada.
Well, you can get the berries. That's fine.
Okay.
Why not? Because I also want to see if, like, being properly fed on depleted soil still gives us high quality. You know what I mean? Because we still have decent quality soil. We're better than what the farms give.
Well, everything our new hire down there is growing on is all depleted, so I mean, we could just give him a meal real quick and find out.
I only have one other meal.
You got one glizzy and one enchilada?
Yeah, that's all they had because they're waiting for the meat to come in.
It's a good combo, Leann.
It's okay. We'll get there one day. One day there won't be a struggle. Andrew will have at least one day where we can go, oh, wow, this is great. Look at all this.
Yeah, I mean, today's pretty close.
Yeah, some stuff is moving, for sure. Alfred coming clean about being a snake bitch is also good.
Wait, I don't know the context.
So yesterday, Junior, Chris King, and I think some other people went and met with Colt to make the overfarming permit viable and valid because the Rangers finally found out about it. And they said, well, Lady Gray is overwhelmed. They can't produce this much. And
that's not true.
No, it's not true. And then Alfred came by and he said, yeah, I'm sorry I said that. It's clear I didn't really know what you were working with. I was like, yeah. I got farmers that are just waiting around to do work because we ain't getting the orders. So.
So it was Alfred was spreading lies.
Yeah, it's because he was doing numbers on the outside. He didn't know what we were doing to make it profitable on the inside.
Yeah, that those meals, it's not helping with this fruit.
It's not?
That enchilada did not have venison in it.
It didn't? God damn it. There you go.
No, you take that one. I mean, you take that one and grab the root veg over there.
Okay, whatever. I'll eat the glizzy. Fine. What did the enchilada have?
I think it was buffalo.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that was, yeah, okay. I'll start picking these. Yeah, it's all political stuff. I want to make it clear. I say it a lot, because I'll have like opinions and takes on things, but I want to make it abundantly clear that I respect everybody that is doing this roleplay, even if it is fucking us over. Because at the end of the day, it's generating content, it's generating story, it's generating roleplay. It's giving us something to fight, because in a perfect world, there wouldn't be anything to do or anything to worry about or any content, you know what I mean? Like if we were just left alone on the farm, there's not much. This gives us battles and problems to solve. It's actually been really nice trying to figure things out, and I'm enjoying it a lot. And I'm hoping that it brings a side to the civilian roleplay that maybe not a lot of people considered. Yeah, it's just when it gets toxic, it's rough. It's when people start like saying things without actually having proof that it's happening. That ends up, and then people just regurgitate that narrative ad infinitum. where things get frustrating, because then they're not actually telling the truth. They're just telling what they heard. You know? And then people end up dogpiling on and... Oh my god, I leveled. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's just, people can get really invested in these type of things, and it can get upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna bring this to the stores. $72. 72? Uh-oh. Those must have been low. Okay. We'll just go sell this at the ranger station. We're not gonna be able to sell that. Some of them I picked were low, so I think the soil wasn't that good.
I hit everything with fertilizer before.
Before you sowed the saplings?
Yeah, that root veg and grain that I just did.
Yeah. Yeah, there looks like 4 plots. It looks 72, 74, 73, 72.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I hit
It
them
might
all
needs
with...
to rest. Maybe it needs to rest a little bit longer. It's the first time I've seen that since we had the food. Hey, Miss Rocker.
Oh, hello.
Just dropping off some produce that's not good enough for the public.
Nice. Yeah, be careful in there.
Wow, what's going on?
Oh, nothing.
What in the fuck happened in there?
Yeah. It's, not really sure.
What the fuck? Is it like a ranger revolt? Like, what is happening? On the grain too. Yeah, one of the grain was pretty low too.
That is odd, because I did hit everything that was low with potash.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe the soil just needs a rest. Maybe we overused it. We gotta rotate back up to the top field. Because we kind of went hard on that one for a couple days, and then we rotated only one day to field 1.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
Oh my god. You just scared the shit out of me. Hey,
Hey,
it's good to see you.
good to see you too.
I'm talking to me like that. What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh. You getting your day
It's a
started?
big day today.
Yeah, it is. Trying to get all the grow stems so I can just get the money in for the day and then support her.
She, I called her. I talked to her.
Yeah, how's she doing?
She's almost manic.
Yeah, I would definitely be, I don't blame her. So much uncertainty in the air that her, entire livelihood depends on whether or not a justice will see reason or not.
She doesn't even know if she wants to go back.
I wouldn't blame her on that either. But I will say, the one note on this is that how many civilians face this exact problem? And they gotta just wait for a justice to decide
Yeah.
their fate instead of somebody intervening, you know?
No, I hear that. Yeah.
Not to equivocate, this is still pretty bad, but
She's lost her fucking mind too. She's doing an interview with fucking Peanut.
you have a
before the
drink?
trial. No, I actually have nothing, and I'm gonna pass out sooner than later. Yeah.
Okay, well, would you like to drive me to Ranger Station so I could sell this veg, and then you can drive me in the city, and,
Are we gonna have enough root veg, or do I need to grow some more?
oh, let me look. I didn't even think about that. Let me see. Empty grain. Yeah, we got 1,100. Just the fruit that's going to be a pain in the ass. You got 275 on hand currently, plus whatever you pull in off the field now. So we can ride together for a little bit, get some lunch, and then I also got to go to the meat factory and sell some cuts. And then stop by the
Adding
bank
it up.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do all that. Sounds good.
Okay. Andrew, I'm going to step out for a second. My husband's here, and we're going to go grab some lunch. I'll try and pick you up something, okay?
Okay, y'all have fun.
I'll be on radio. I managed to get Rami to lower his potash price.
Oh, how much?
Starting off at 150, and I said, like, if that helps improve things, if there's still less movement, we can probably go lower, but let's try this out for a week. You got to get stuff moved. It's better to sell it than to just sitting there. And he said, yeah. I mean, we'll do whatever. So that means we'll be able to lower the prices on quality, which hopefully should make things a little bit more affordable to other people. And I found out who snaked us to Colt. So he stood on the permit. Alfred came by. He said he was one of the people. He said, yeah, we were just doing the numbers and we couldn't figure out like how you could stay in production. I said, well, because you don't have someone like me running business.
Yeah.
Ranger Station?
What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew I was coming up here for some reason. What do you mean somebody snaked you, though? What was that about again?
He apparently went to the meeting yesterday with Colt, where Colt found out about the overfarming permit.
Yeah.
And they were saying that Lady Grey can't produce the amount that we're actually overwhelmed.
So he just
They lied.
throwing some bullshit?
Yeah, they were throwing some bullshit. They lied. Well, I don't know if it was lied or if it was just like they saw the outside numbers, but they didn't bother coming talking to us to get the facts first. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, 1 second. And he came and admitted that to me, so that was good. I'll be able to have like another conversation. But apparently, Chris doesn't want to hand Alfred a permit. He only gave it to... Okay. You don't want to go in there. Oh, God. Yeah, they got vandalized.
Oh, thank God.
What?
They didn't hit the lockers.
Okay.
Huh. Oh, thank you. Come again. Okay. Has your brother seen it?
No, I don't think he has.
I think that's probably good.
I definitely took pictures and sent it to him, though.
Oh, good. Yes, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
What are the Rangers up to, you know?
I don't know. And then we gotta go to the meat factory unless you're really starving, then we can get food first.
Oh, if I pass out, I pass out. I'll be honest.
No.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, hopefully things are looking up. Hopefully some of the issues that I've been fighting have been solved.
If Mercy doesn't go back to the DOJ, I'm gonna try to steal her.
That'd be complicated with Clyde.
No, the fuck it wouldn't. It would not be complicated. She'd be a prosecutor. He'd be a detective. It'd be the same as a patrol cop and a detective. It'd be the same as a patrol cop and a patrol cop. It'd be the same as a patrol cop and a lawyer. That'd be different. It'd be the same as... It'd be the same as a librarian and the fucking tooth fairy.
These areas don't exist.
Exactly. That is the complication.
I wish she could always work at the range.
No, she cannot work at the ranch. She needs to be right where she needs to be. Worst comes to worst, I'll fire Clyde. But it being complicated, just because people are fucking in a relationship doesn't make it fucking complicated.
bachelorette's tomorrow.
Well, okay, that's good. Are we not canceling it? Or postponing it?
Should we?
I don't have any money.
Neither. Well, I gotta get some reimbursements. I wish Hank would heal.
Yeah. From what I heard, the injuries were substantial.
Oh, let's blow. Hey.
Okay, first and foremost, bloke, before I put you in fucking handcuffs.
These motherfuckers are trying to kill me, man.
What? Who?
That motherfucker in that blue car there, he tried to fucking kill me and just kidnap my friend.
Why are you trying to kill him?
He up here talking to the motherfucking police snitching. Oh, he's a dead man, bro. 100%.
Okay, hold on now.
Well, don't steal my mate's car, you son of a bitch. I would have fucking flatlined
Okay,
your ass.
blow.
Well, guess what? I can't
Blow.
fucking shoot no fuckers no more.
Get in your car and go. Hold on. You really want to? Hey, you really want to do this in front of a cop? You really want to do this in front of a cop? Okay, he wants to do this in front of a cop.
Time to call. Call 911.
I already did.
I'm not on radio. God, why is it always so stupid?
I don't know.
Right in front of me. I gotta get on radio. Fuck.
They're not answering.
Can you get out?
Sure.
And go in the Mega Mall?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Hey, could I get some units down to the south side? Individual shot.
Yep. Fucking smooth.
So, oh my
Hi.
god.
Love just got shot, Andrew. I hope you're happy. This is all because you said it's quiet.
Oh my god.
I don't know what he did, but I was in the car with Dante and they shot him in front of the cops.
Jesus, where at?
The Southside Mall.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it, and then I will be there.
I'm so hungry, dude.
The other two might already be there, but I don't know. Yeah, for sure. Got it. Thank you. All right.
No, I got a sandwich in the fridge. I just gotta go grab it. It's raining. We're getting hit by Bertha right now. I'm not gonna have a fucking Uber driver
10-3.
go in the middle of a tropical storm. You know what I'm saying?
Bones, shut the fuck up.
And it's a lot cooler. It's actually 83 degrees right now outside. It looks like so. Oh, I'll probably be able to cook
You're
tonight.
just saying words.
Sorry about the wait.
No, you're good.
And there you go. You're 10 and 10.
Thank you so much, Bertha. Check you
No problem.
later.
Hope you have a good day.
You too.
Hello.
Howdy, do you got any bison or deer?
What's going
I'm
on,
sure
Leann?
Kazo does want to buy.
What was that?
We want some bison and deer.
No, do you
Oh,
have?
hell yeah.
Do you
Or
have?
do we have? Oh, sorry. I'm old.
My hunters just dropped some stuff off, so I'll be calling logistics soon anyway. So.
Yeah, we have a bunch of deer.
Okay, yeah. If I could get one specifically deer of a homie hookup, and then another homie hookup, you can use with whatever for my husband. Mango habanero and that's just buffalo for the other one. He's pretty basic.
All right. Get you on the till right here. There you go.
Thank you.
I need
I
to.
asked us to bring all the ingredients stuff.
Oh, good news by the way, Kazo. I managed to get potash prices lowered, so we'll be able to sell quality for cheaper here probably within the next week.
I need to run to Ooh and come back real quick because the stoves are scuffed.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna cook up some fucking noodles tonight. Probably use one of my bags of frozen vegetables. I think I have some beans too. I could put some beans in there. Look at her go. Holy shit.
And you said the second homie hookup, it could be deer as well?
It can be whatever, just to make sure one of them is mainly venison.
Oh, of course.
I think he charged me for 5. Yeah, 2 5 deeps.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
No, I'm not surprised.
Okay, so see, I'm not crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not crazy, am I? But the thing is, I don't necessarily have like the spicy thing, but they do pay me.
What can I get you, brother?
Yo, can I get a 5D, brother?
Yeah.
You guys been busy today?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Finally, after a couple of days, we've been able to open because we were just short on meat the whole time. All right, there you go. I'll make that for you. Any preference for the wings? We got honey barbecue.
No, just surprising, bro.
Okay, all right. Bertha, did you make the for Leann?
Yeah, it's just coming up. I kept grabbing non-deer meat.
Okay, all right.
Yo. Okay, I'll be right back over there. I'm just about to get food and then I'll walk back over. All right, see you in a minute. Later.
How many more berries we gonna have to grow?
I'm not sure if I'm done with them yet or not. I'm just waiting on our new hire over here to let me know
Leann,
how
I got
many
your
he has.
drinks.
I already got her drink.
Oh, you said you did.
I said I just had to finish up the
Okay,
burger,
just let me know.
or the
Let me
wings.
know when it's in, and I can do an inventory check.
All right, I got
Okay,
your
I will.
drinks. I'm gonna make your food real quick.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, that other deer one just doesn't want to.
It's okay. I pass it out to my employees, so it'll be fine.
Oh, perfect. Thank you for waiting, though.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Need some more meat.
Do you want the buffalo or the mango habanero?
I'll do the mango habanero. You're trouble.
What do you mean?
Yep.
That doesn't happen.
What?
I never get shot at.
How am I trouble?
I don't know. Honestly, it was blow. Hey, what's
I
up?
don't know what's going on with me today.
Hey, can we go to the meat factory?
For like, I don't know, 30 minutes.
I'm gonna just take 100.
Oh my God, I can only handle so many passive aggressive people in my life.
What the fuck does that mean? I'm aggressive.
I didn't know you were around. I get no text from you, no calls. All you do is hang out with people and do your own thing now. Okay, well then show me, don't tell me. Today isn't even that big of a deal. I just got shot at and you weren't even fucking there. I got shot so hard. No, I'm fucking detectiving. I'm detectiving. A bunch of gangbangers pulled up on me, Bowman. Yeah, I got out of there by the fucking skin of my fucking nipples, dude. I fucking break up with her. I'm telling you, the streets, it's crazy. No.
Fox is fucking Jamie.
What's this one? What? What? Yeah.
Go there, please.
What are we fucking talking about? The allegations are so firm. We are the...
Going the wrong way.
We need to just change it. We need to rebrand. Maybe we need to embrace it. Maybe that's the thing. We're gonna be derp. You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Okay.
Sorry about
Truck
that.
took it like a
That's all
champ
right.
too. Damn.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Yeah, but Derp, we can change the name of the detectives who
Hey, you alright?
Fucking,
you know.
I'm fucking, I feel like death.
You feel like death? Where are you?
I don't know how fucking EMS somehow found me, but I'm at the fucking docks.
At the dock? They dragged your body to the docks?
Absolutely. Set the precedent. Set precedents.
Okay.
Seems that way.
Oh.
I'm over by the meat factory. I can come pick you up. Unless you're gonna go to the hospital.
Well, I need to go hospital first.
Okay, I'll pick you up at the hospital. Yeah, I got you.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Yeesh,
Bye-bye.
you know.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Like he shot me. I don't know where I got hit. I should have been in the plate, boy. No, not the cop. The gangbanger.
Need to go to the mic.
Oh, it's not a good job. It was embarrassing. Oh, yeah. No, it was crazy. I was feeling perfectly fine, and then if I sneezed, I was going straight to hell. Oh, my God. I don't know. Like, it was just, and it was so fast. Everything happened so fast. It was just like, okay, bang. Get in the car, I'm almost dead. I feel it. I'm gonna die. It was fucking crazy. I didn't even feel adrenaline, honestly. I was just like locked into survival. There was fight or flight, and for the first time in my life, I felt flight. Why did Mercy piss off Peanut?
So that's why he came by first. Let's see, deposit 29. Hey, even with the potash purchases, we're actually doing pretty good. Probably be able to pay back flops in full within the next week or two if we stay up.
Making a getting a news like a like CID news of some kind. Like I don't know, like intel. We
Gotta
can't
pick
do
up
it.
Loaf at the hospital. You can get access to the account to do it.
Yeah, I guess we can get access to an account to do it. That's what Leann just said. So I'm gonna see if we
you
can
just gotta
get
get hired
access to
onto
the account.
business.
I'd like to make a statement.
Hospital.
After this court case.
Hospital. Loaf is at hospital.
Yeah. Sounds good. What do you mean your life will be determined? Okay, if you're Bowman, I'm Bowman. You ain't, yeah, shh. Listen. Listen. I would understand. I mean, we're gonna see the case, so it's not about not knowing about it.
All right,
Yeah,
and
we-
everything should be in there.
Yeah, we got 1,002 fruit.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Okay, let me call Rapido. I'll let them know that their orders are ready.
Where the fuck?
Okay, sounds good.
Where the fuck is Blow?
I think we're actually sitting pretty as long as Rapido puts orders in.
Nice.
The problem is
You keep
Rapido
saying
was-
that, and then you go through like a
Well, that's because Rapido didn't order.
recessive, like freak out where you're like nothing's working, and then I'm like, I thought you said things are starting to work, and you're like, yeah, they just started to work.
Yeah,
you
and then
scare
something
me
happens.
sometimes.
And then something happens, and then it goes down again.
That
You-
is true.
You know what you were getting into when you married me?
Oh.
The fuck was that reaction?
What do you mean?
Ugh. Oh my god, you actually do want me to cancel the wedding. You don't want to marry me.
No, postpone. I think we should postpone, like you were
Why?
talking about.
Why?
Because
Why?
I don't have.
Mike
I have
was not,
$400.
clocked in.
Because I'm an idiot.
His entire shift.
Who's been clocked in?
Leann?
He wasn't clocked in. Mike, the guy who was
Gotta go drop this
head out there
evidence off. I'll
doing
be right back.
fruit and sugarcane.
Okay. How long did he work? Do you know?
It was about 3.5 hours.
Was it 3.5 or is it 2?
Two maybe. How long ago was he doing?
It hasn't been too
Yeah, it was
long.
like. Yeah, it was like 2.5.
2.5? Okay, I'll send him over something. Okay, I sent him over 1,000.
Okay.
What's payroll looking like? 8,000? With Rapido, even paying out 8,000 a day in employee stuff? Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. It's tight, but it's good. We gotta spend another 20,000 to buy potash. 165. And then we'll be able to start purchasing potash lower over the 3 days that it's gonna take to clear it out. I'm gonna set up for tomorrow's grows. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal right now, is just build the fucking cash buffer to solve the next problem.
Yellow.
Hi, Nico. Just a couple things. I'm letting you know that I got the
Yes.
prices of potash down, so our prices should come down within the week on quality produce.
Oh, perfect.
We're starting
Nice,
off,
nice.
we purchased it at 150. We're going to see if that works, and if it still isn't workable, Rami's willing to come down even lower. We're just seeing how it works. The
Yeah.
prices should reflect here in maybe 3-4 days. It just depends on, I got to finish clearing out
Yeah,
all you need of
100%.
what they currently have.
Yeah.
And hopefully that'll help with you wanting better quality at an affordable rate.
I'll be honest, with the experimentation, we really only need to have like premium meat. Everything else, if it's lower quality, we can still have like really good food, like really filling food.
So it doesn't actually matter.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's rough because that means that if quality doesn't matter, then why are we spending money on potash? And then the potash doesn't actually matter.
And then the issue is, because I was speaking with Felix the other day, like, you know, they need you guys to buy potash because that also gives them business.
Yep.
Yeah. So it needs to be a thing where, you know, everybody needs to be forced to be able to use higher quality food, and then food prices go up. Does that make sense?
No, I get it. I mean, that's why I'm trying to lower the cost so that at least it's only $1 more instead of like a handful of dollars more, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it. That's definitely I'm keeping an eye on it, see how things develop, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How you been? How you enjoying the ranch business?
I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, we're still staying alive, you know?
Yeah.
It would be better if people actually give a shit about quality, but
Yeah.
here we are.
Well, like, we would love to do, like, you know, the best quality we can do, right? And that's what we're doing for the first handful, like 4 days. The issue was with the prices how they were, and us not wanting to be like super expensive, because we're between like K-Bounce and Ubu is our price right now, right?
Yeah.
Like our food. We were not making like any money. Like we were just barely breaking even, and we were not gonna make rent for this weekend.
Okay. Have you considered talking with Ubu to see how they're doing it then?
I need to.
Yeah, because they're making a lot actually to.
Oh, I mean,
stay afloat.
I think they're buying everything, because I'm gonna be honest, I've had people complaining that they get shit quality food from Ubu.
Yeah, that's because Rapido is buying from the public farms and selling them high quality prices for low quality produce.
Mm-hmm.
I already figured that out. We solved that last night.
Nice, perfect.
So, I can't solve a problem if it's not brought to me, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we'll see. If we can get the prices lowered even more, that'll be ideal. But we're gonna test the 150, see if that lowers the prices enough to make it affordable. Otherwise, we'll just start selling low quality, and that's what we'll do. But that shuts down the mines with the potash, and
yeah, that's the issue. It's like it's a
I'm
whole
trying to find a
circle,
way
you
to
know.
work everything. Yeah.
That's right. I think if either like a legislation or some sort of something gets done so that restaurants have to, you know, care about the quality of the food.
They're not gonna do that.
Yeah. And that's, you know, where we stand right now. It was having the supply chain is being cooked.
Yeah, it's just people got to actually start caring about quality is the ultimate end all be all. They can't be forced to. They just have to care.
Right now, as for us, we are slightly compromising on it. We're still doing like I mean, you saw the food I gave you earlier. It's really good quality. And the main reason why we can get that is because premium meat. Because we can, you know, if we substitute some of the other produce with lower quality stuff, but we keep premium meat on our menu, then we can still keep that higher quality foods and reduce prices a bit so we can actually afford stuff.
Well, my hunters have been only giving me premium, and I only sell premium, so hopefully that's been supplementing the market a little bit, which
we appreciate.
I did just tell AYN that we have a hunter dish available, so I don't know if they're going to pick up soon or not.
Yeah, I might have seen then like 4 cars pulled up to the processing plant earlier, and I was like, "Oh, who you guys sell to?" "Oh, Gray Ranch." It's like, "Bet, keep what they work."
Yeah, I think I've single-handedly solved the meat crisis for everybody right now. And if we keep it up, the council said that they're likely going to open more restaurants. So hopefully, as long as we can keep up with demand, we can get more people out there.
Yeah, I hope so. We need more variety.
We do.
Especially since people keep having to close down because they're not able to maintain the lifestyle.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that things are moving and we're trying to get quality at lower prices. But we are also able to grow lower quality. It's just we got to know ahead of time. Because we ended up making a section in the field specifically for lower quality. Nice. So.
Yeah. That's good. We'll
figure something out where everybody can survive.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a puzzle, but I like puzzles.
Did they say if anyone is headed this way?
Yeah, they're on the way, and I ordered another 100.
Another 100.
But yeah,
fruit?
I'm excited to see how things develop.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll keep you in the know. You have a good day, Nico.
Thank you. You too. Stay safe.
Bye bye. Oh, Bluff is at the hospital.
I asked if he was up or low. We sat outside.
I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
Hey, Clyde.
Okay, I'll pick him up.
Was that 100 from All You Need or Rapido?
All You Need.
Okay.
Yeah, the meat's for All You Need, and then
Oh, they're coming to buy some meat.
Oh yeah. I don't know if Rapido's coming though.
Oh, for the fruit?
Yeah, they haven't responded. Which is part of the problem. I don't think they have people around this time to end up doing that.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, if I'm on the till, I need to count how much meat we got.
Yeah, just put it all in the right one.
Okay. They ended up dropping off some standards, so it messed with the counts. Give me a second. Finding this out is the best thing that could have happened to me. So 15, 65, 15 plus 65. Yeah, 15 plus 65. So we have 80 to sell them.
Okay.
And then 18 times 80. 1440. I'm gonna pre-bill them for when they come pick up the meat. Oh, so you don't gotta worry about the till. Okay, you can just tell her to pay it on the thing. I'm gonna go run and pick up Blow real quick.
Okay. Yeah, is he doing okay?
Yeah, he got shot down over at Southside Mall over something. I don't really know what. And then she's dropping off 100 potash. Just tell her to do the bill. If I'm not back in time, I'll be able to pay it on my phone.
Okay.
I actually don't think we're profitable right now. 1 second. Because I got reimbursements that I gotta do. I took a hit on my side. I gotta get a reimbursement for the water. I gotta get reimbursements for the food. Yeah, because we're about to get paid 8,000 in that. I haven't been clocking in consistently, no. I forget. We'll see. We'll see on this Rapido order. Yeah, I forget to clock back in after I get booted. No, it's not that we have too many hunters. We just need a little bit more offset and more orders, and we can afford it. Where's your truck?
Probably back where I was shot.
Okay. They might have had it towed, I don't know. Dante dropped me off because they started shooting at us, so he had to go back.
Yeah. I've got a voicemail, 1 second. Okay, I think oh, my meat in the back of it's gone.
Yeah, sure is.
What do you mean it sure is? Have you checked it?
No, I can see it. Unless he had bags in there?
It wasn't bags, it was just actual like pure meat.
Did they take it?
Yep, it's all gone.
Okay, alright. It's okay.
They want me to go down and speak to him. I'm gonna risk it because they also took my rifle, so I'm gonna try and weasel my rifle back off them.
Wow, so what happened?
All we asked was for my friend's car back because they stole it. Because I thought they just thought it because friend's car looks like a local car. So we went down. Said, "You can we have a car back, please?" We were being very nice about it. Then they start getting aggro. And then they kidnapped my friend. I tried to fuck off. I was trying to call the police. They clocked on, started wham bamming at me. And then that's obviously when you met me here.
And they want to talk?
They did not want to talk.
No, I mean, like, you want to go talk to them now?
Yeah, I do. Just trying to get my shit back.
I don't know if that's...
I know one of them, because whoever's playing that voicemail, I know Dante. I didn't realize Dante's part of them. So...
Okay, you think he's going to do you a solid?
I mean, he should, because if he doesn't, I know how to fuck him up in his business world.
You want me to come with you? Because I also have some pull with some of them.
Yeah, you could try. Shit, I'd have. I mean, if they try and run your pockets, shit, that's not good.
No,
that's not good.
No, it's not good at all.
Do you have anything worth of value on you? I recommend taking it off you.
I mean, I have my gun, but that's about it.
You should be fine then. Let's get jiggy with it.
Love, it's gonna be very important that if Dante is not there, you let me talk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I need to get gas first. Love shouldn't immediately go back. Rapido's gonna come pick up in 30. Are you able to stay there at the
okay.
ranch? I'll do the pre-bill ahead of time, but I gotta go to this court case.
Yeah, I can be here.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get Bloth's rifle back from the ballast that he got shot by. Hold on. Oh my god, he's such an idiot. So where?
They're coming down. They're in Sunday.
Okay, I'd probably stay outside the cul-de-sac. If I ever calculate the cost of the order on the till and get back to me on the price. 1,000 root veg, 1,000 fruits.
Yeah, 1,000 root veg, 1,000 fruit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Leann, there's a order on the till right now for the 500 grain, 700 root veg. Was that already paid?
Yeah, you can clear that off.
Leann, it'll be
05033.
23,000
Okay.
on the till. That's with that tax that's on it.
Doesn't seem right. Oh no.
AYN's about to send the potash bill.
Okay, I'm watching. The fruit's $12. Oh, so that's 12,000. And then the root's 11, so 11,000, 12,000 plus. Yeah, it's 23,000. Okay. That's not with the tax. Cassidy 10503.
Okay, I think she just paid for the meat and then sent the bill through.
Okay, should be paid.
All right, thank you very much.
There it goes. Yeah, so we're about to get 23,000. That covers the potash for tomorrow. I don't really count the potash because it's like a future investment for like the next day's grow. And then like what, 9,000 and well, that's why I'm prefacing it with like the prices should come down within like 4 or 5 days. If they spread misinformation, then they're stupid as fuck. I don't know what to say. No, I don't want to take any more investments because at what point, like, you know what I mean? We have to find a way to make it profitable without investments. The time for investments is done. Well, if they're wearing masks.
Say that again.
I said they're wearing masks and slow rolled. Went up the street. Went
What,
about
the white
east
one?
on
The white
Bruges,
car?
yeah.
Was it them?
I don't know, they were wearing masks.
It was them.
Thanks, guys.
Probably
Appreciate
not,
you.
no.
Why not?
What was that?
Whoa.
Sorry.
Don't push it, buddy.
Don't worry about it, Andrew.
You're lucky I'm feeling bad and giving you this meat back. All right?
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. Go ahead now, Blow. Get out of here.
Did you get your gun?
No, they didn't give me my gun.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out.
I can buy a new one, it's fine. I've got enough money.
Okay. How much meat was in the back?
Just doing the math now. 1 sec.
$76.
Okay. That's all premium?
That is all premium.
Okay. I'll let all you need see if they can come do another pickup. She's on the phone, she'll call us back. Tell the standard. I'm gonna go to the court case. Yeah, we're gonna go to the court case. I just gotta sell the fucking meat that's in my pockets. Alright, shit. And then I'll be able to just eat my sandwich at the courthouse. It's gonna be so nice. That's 15 person. We're only making like $3 outside of the. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now we get changed, we go to the courthouse, I go get my sandwich, and we watch the show. Then I'll be able to do the calculations on reimbursements too. They got Coyote. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, fuck. Shit. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good.
The prosecution does have a pretrial motion, Your Honor. That. Oh. Your Honor, after the arrest of Ms. Schilling, there is some information that's come to light that has kind of changed the charging. At this time, we would like to withdraw the charge of insurrection or sedition, pending a further investigation due to a wide range and alleged net of fraternization and potential corruption spanning multiple government agencies. So that it can be duly investigated, we will be withdrawing that charge specifically at this time and are only looking to focus on the felony obstruction of justice for this specific incident that we will be speaking on today.
Okay. Defense, you have any objection to that?
If they're looking to drop the charge, we ask it to be dropped with prejudice, as she has already been charged and served part of her time for this as well.
No, she only served for obstruction there, Tex.
Your
well,
Honor,
I would...
if you actually look at the charges, she was actually charged for insurrection, as there was a $6,000 fine on there. Captain at the time, Tinker, charged her for the insurrection and said that she can fight this in court. She asked.
Plaintiff?
Brother. You know what? You know, sure. Yeah, actually, she can sit and watch everybody else in her circle catch the charges. I'd be happy to drop it with prejudice. Everyone else can burn for it. We'll still push the felony obstruction and fight that one, Your Honor.
I figured you're just gonna try to roll it and see if it gets it. But okay.
You know what? Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do it live. Yeah. I withdraw my motion.
All right, motion withdrew. All right, plaintiffs, you want to start your opening?
Plankton.
Yes, Your Honor.
Plankton.
All right, Your Honor, just confirming you're able to hear me.
I can hear you.
Fantastic. Today, Your Honor, we bring before you two very serious charges. A felony obstruction of justice.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Based off the motions you had earlier, did you have to mark out the 2 and put 1 and now mark the 1 out and change it back to 2 in your notes there?
You think I use notes?
Okay, all right, keep going.
Hey. Your Honor, we're bringing 2 charges forward today. Felony obstruction of justice, as well as insurrection or sedition. These charges are not brought lightly. Through the testimony today and the evidence presented, the prosecution aims to show that Mercy Schilling, using her position as the head of bar, impeded the actions of the lawful mayor through organized meetings, through conversations, through attempts to use her position of influence to deter judges and the mayor himself from working to support the continuity of governance in this great state. The actions taken by Ms. Schilling, as demonstrated through the testimony to come and the evidence that will exist, are wholly and solely to show, by the end of this, that she is guilty. That she has used her position as the head of bar to orchestrate, organize, and undermine the lawful efforts of the sitting mayor and his executive orders. That Ms. Schilling presented herself and her position in a way to influence others, which has now led us into an absolute mess of confliction, potential corruption, and down an avenue in which this Department of Justice needs to heal from. Thank you, Your Honor.
Real quick, I want to make sure I get this right. Are you alleging she worked with the mayor or worked to undermine the mayor?
Worked to undermine the mayor.
Okay, thank you. Defense?
It's a great speech, Your Honor, but what we're really here today is to show that this is all just a sham. The mayor, Chris King, orchestrated this entire witch hunt, is a good way to put it, and went personally to Tommy Tinker and told him to press these charges. You're going to hear from Tommy Tinker today about how he took statements from the mayor and then immediately put those statements in verbatim into the report and called these probable cause. And at this point, it's not probable cause. It's probably cause they think she did it. Miss Schilling's innocent of any crimes or any charges that the state could even bother to push here. Miss Schilling did nothing but look to preserve and uphold the Constitution and the law, which the very thing that she's being accused of undermining actually got stricken down as mostly constitutional, minus the Chief Justice being allowed to sit in his interim seat. All you're going to hear today, Your Honor, is a bunch of hate and drama and bias, and we're going to feel like we're sitting in the high school.
We're going to be on Reddit,
cafeteria
huh?
all over again.
Yeah, Reddit, right, boys?
Yeah, that's basically where we're going.
Fuck Reddit, dude.
That's all, Your Honor.
I hate those comments. I love them.
He has 3
All
billion
right.
karma.
They'll never know my Reddit
trying
account
to
is
think
Tommy Tinker Stinks.
The way where I can get a lot of this information without this taking so long. For now, I'm going to go ahead and let the plaintiffs call their first witness.
Yeah, the first witness we would call, Your Honor, is Mayor Chris King.
Fuck, I'm eating my wings.
We have a
I'm gonna
mayor?
carry you up there, Chris.
I'm
No problem. Stop.
Oh, I didn't know we had a mayor. Cool.
I know that's right.
Can you swear this guy in? Okay.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you the Constitution.
And Jennifer Lawrence, yes, I do.
Your Honor, he is sworn in.
What's your name?
Let's hope her Constitution hasn't leaked as much as her images have. All right, let's go.
All right. For the record, Chris, can you please state your name and occupation?
I am Chris King, the mayor of Los Santos.
Alrighty. And Mayor, if you would please, in between answering any questions, please give a pause for the defense to object. All right?
Yes, sir.
Right. Mayor Chris, under the powers granted to you by the Constitution, do you have the ability to write executive orders?
Yes, I do.
Is there an outline process in which those orders come to action?
Yes.
Could you briefly, for the
thank
courts,
you.
explain that process?
Well, without reading it word for word, if I want to pass executive order that I feel as though there is immediate governance,
I'm all right. Don't worry about me. I'm okay.
administrative, or an emergency.
Are you though? Oh, I thought he was trawling to make sure he wouldn't.
Yeah, no, it's
so we
just gonna
couldn't see
happen
it.
again.
Continuance of governance.
Like I thought he was just making sure he wasn't blocking our view.
Do you need food?
Yeah.
Like,
I got you.
should probably eat something, sweetheart.
Come on, bud.
What? Can you say it all again?
Yeah.
Well,
So-
trying to make it make sense.
So, as an executive order for the mayor in the Constitution, it states that I can pass them for immediate governance, administrative, or an emergency, as long as I have a good faith belief, and as well as I'm looking for the continuance of governance. There's a lot more in there, but it's pretty much simplified right there.
Did he say
For this
simplified?
specific executive
I think
order,
so. I don't know.
in regards to the appointment of a acting chief justice, did you declare that it met those needs?
Yes, me and council.
How so?
At the time, I saw it as an emergency. I looked to see who I could reach out to. Council was not around, but as soon as council was around after passing it, due to the Constitution, it does state that I have 4 days to sit down and communicate with them, or when they wake up, they can outvote it if they'd like. And what happened was they did not outvote it.
Real quick, who is they?
Council.
Okay, the city council.
City council, yes.
Okay.
There was a vote that initiated. It passed. Majority vote.
After you pinned this legislation and posted it, what was the response from the Department of Justice?
Once the individual found out that I chose him, because I pushed it first before telling him, I had a light conversation about wanting them to try to get their stuff together and then, you know, just do their job, because I'm not a DOJ person. I then noticed a little bit later that there was a tweet from DOJ, which stated that we, the DOJ, do not. Can I read it, Your Honor? I forgot what it says. Word for word.
Your Honor, it can be referenced as well in evidence in the report.
Yeah, read it.
Okay, apologize.
Can you read it?
I can read. I can't. Last time I checked. Let me try to find it. It reads. It reads, DOJ does not honor any executive orders as issued by the mayor within the past 24 hours, nor has a new chief justice been approved. Enjoy the buffoonery that is your mayor. I will say the buffoonery line was pretty clean.
Yeah. And did you get confirmation whom from the Department of Justice posted that?
I did not have full confirmation until after I went to the courthouse, who then I was somewhat bombarded by Mercy, who basically reiterated the tweet as well.
And before that social media posting went out to the public, was there any conversations from Mercy or the Department of Justice in regards to your executive order?
I'm not 100% sure, but once I arrived to the courthouse and I had addressed her, I don't remember word for word if I said hi or something like that, or like, hey, what's up? I believe that was yelled at. We do not recognize your executive orders. DOJ, follow your real boss. And then she reiterated, DOJ, follow your boss, to 2 judges, maybe 3 judges, I don't remember, 3 lawyers. And then they went to go have a meeting in the other room.
And who was the individual that Ms. Schilling was referring to as their real boss?
Objection,
Herself.
Speculation.
Nah, I'll rule it. It's fine. Go ahead.
Herself, as she told them to follow her.
And at this point, had any formal injunction been filed?
No.
Had there been any legal decree in regards to this executive order not being valid?
Real quick. Can you this is for you, really. Can you explain to the court what an injunction is so everybody is aware?
Yeah, an injunction is simply put, hey, that shit ain't cool, stop that shit, we need to talk about it, and then you try to get in front of a judge. You're putting a pause on it until you can have a full discussion and a hearing on it.
Okay.
Oh. The answer would be no, there was no injunction until, I think, like 7 hours later. Maybe.
Were you able at that time to continue the actions of your office within the executive order that had not yet been challenged?
At that time and the rest of the day, no, I was not. Judges were afraid to enact upon the executive order in fear of being fired, and that they were told not to do it, that I'm not their boss.
And since at any point have the DOJ followed in accordance with that executive order?
There was more than one executive order that was made that day, and it wasn't until we beat the Constitution argument yesterday that they finally started putting money in the proper places and following through with proper executive orders. Days later.
Okay, so there were multiple executive orders that were not being followed by the Department of Justice.
Yes.
And did you have any direct confirmation to whom was directing them to not follow the multiple executive orders?
Yes.
What was that confirmation and whom was it confirmed to be?
Mercy Schilling outright telling them not to follow those executive orders, as well as multiple judges telling me that they were told not to follow those orders by Mercy Schilling.
Hearsay.
Heresy?
I mean, Mercy's here in court today, Your Honor. She's welcome to take the stand and refute it.
Yeah, but he's saying that other people told him that
Yeah, who's
Mercy
saying
said
this?
it. Not Mercy said anything, and if those people aren't in court and they're not a witness, then it's hearsay. That's just thing.
Mercy said it herself out loud.
And my client has the Fifth
not-
Amendment right, Your Honor.
That's not what was asked.
Did Mercy specifically say to you, Mayor Chris King?
What did she
Objection,
say it again?
Hearsay.
What was that?
Objection, hearsay.
Not hearsay. She's in the courtroom. She does have her Fifth Amendment right to talk, but she doesn't want to say anything to fight it back. That's up to her, but she is here to fight back those words. Continue.
Very peaceful over there, Your Honor.
Yeah, Musa. Can you repeat the question, sir?
Yeah,
I apologize.
What specifically did Mercy say to you?
Specifically, Mercy looked directly at me while gathered in the judges and the lawyers crowd and screamed out, DOJ will not be following your executive orders. Follow your real boss. I am your boss, as she reconfirmed around those types of words.
And then what happened?
She took 2 judges, possibly 3. I don't remember if Larry was there at the time, and 3 lawyers into this courtroom to have a conversation.
I got no further questions at this time.
Defense?
Let me get the mic, sorry.
I got some questions, but I'm gonna let you guys finish all you're gonna do before I ask.
Mayor, you say that you executed the emergency order, correct?
Objection, misstatement.
Did he not say that he did?
It's an executive order. You said emergency. Details
I
matter.
want to see this. I can't. I'll have to walk. I don't want to walk all the way to
Well, was it an emergency order?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
It was
Give
an
me-
executive order that I felt
I'm
definitely
fine,
had
I'm
an
fine.
emergency to it. Yes.
Okay.
I'll do it.
It's
I'll
an
do
emergency order
it.
then.
Get me up in like 2 minutes. I'll be okay.
So for an emergency order, you have to have
fainting
a
in front of
certain
medical
committee
professionals.
consisting of the mayor, the council,
refusing treatment
the
as well,
treasurer, the council member at large, and the council member at large for recreation.
Yeah,
Correct?
he's refusing medical aid.
If it was an emergency order.
You just said it was.
He's fine.
No, I said
Ben,
that it
take my
was an
hand.
emergency, but it was not an emergency order. There was
Come on.
multiple reasons to why.
He
it
doesn't
was an
wanna take
executive order,
anybody's
like an
hand right
immediate
now.
action of
He hates
continuance
us.
of governance was the main
Need
reason.
food?
Did you
Anything?
use
Leann,
the
wrap it
clause
up.
that says you can do things in an emergency?
Yeah, I need
Here
a
to pick
joint.
up.
Executive order?
They said the bill was sent.
Yes. Well, no, not exactly.
Is this guy your is this guy your guy's problem there, Leanne?
Did you? He's guilty too.
Repeat your
He's
question.
one of the hunters that work for
Well,
me.
there was a clause in the
Mhm.
Constitution where you can push
There
an
you go.
executive order. One of them being an emergency.
Hi, Dex. How you
No,
doing?
I did not. No, I did not. It says that in the
Yeah.
executive order that actually, can we read it so that everybody can hear it? It's really short.
I'll let the defense
That's
attorney
what
read
she
it.
said.
Which one am I reading?
The executive order is pretty short.
Again, that's what she said.
The mayor may issue executive orders to address immediate governmental, administrative, or emergency matters. Prior to
No, the
issuing
bill
an
was already
executive order,
sent
the
over,
mayor
but they haven't
shall
paid
make
it.
a good faith effort to consult with available council members whenever practical.
Okay, was this
If
an
a
emergency
quorum
matter?
of the council is available, the proposed executive order should be presented for consideration and vote prior to issuance
he
unless
said
immediate
Antonio's
action
not
is
awake to
necessary
pay
to
it.
preserve public safety, governmental continuity, or prevent
Do I have to pay it in the
substantial
morning?
harm. Executive order shall take effect immediately upon issuance unless otherwise specified.
Hey, Dr. Schultz.
The council may approve,
Hello,
amend,
Leann.
extend,
Is
or
it-
revoke
is
an
it 5
executive order by
when he
simply
wakes up?
majority vote.
Or deep
The
money right
executive
now?
order issued
Oh, no,
without
it'll be
prior
fine when he
council
wakes up, as long as
shall
it's paid within
shall
24
be
hours.
reviewed by the council within 4
Yeah, no.
days
I
or
mean,
during the
I
next
think we've
scheduled
been paying
council
our bill.
meeting,
Yeah, we've been paying
whichever
our bills
occurs
before.
first.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Send him a
With
text
that
message.
being read
Picked
out
up the
loud, it
order.
was an
Needs
immediate
to pay the bill.
governmental and administrative action that I
Yeah.
produced.
So tomorrow when he wakes up,
It was an
like,
emergency.
he usually wakes up in like 9
So
hours, I
these
think,
orders
roughly.
wouldn't have been
He's gonna pay the
effective till
bill.
you had the
Okay.
council
Did you want to put
vote.
any orders in for the next
I talked
days,
to
or
two,
want to hold off?
judges, 'cause I had good faith belief,
I'll hold off on
that
it
I
now.
would like to get it through,
Uh,
and there was
I'll
two
let
judges available that
I'll see
day
how
when I
this
brought up
stock goes,
multiple
right?
executive
Because we
orders.
all did have
So the
to get rid of, like, we had to throw
clause for
away some
this is,
stock that
though,
got bad.
the
Yeah.
emergency
I think Mercy
We
will
clause
have
have
to
to
like
book
see. It's a bit slow right now.
In such
because,
Your Honor, I'm going to argue the objection relevance to all of this. We
I
got a
think you are
constitutional
aware of the
challenge
issues,
last
right?
night.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah. Our
understand what
prices
the
should be
process
coming
is.
down
Wait, why
soon.
are
We just
you
got to
asking
clear
if
out
it's
all you need of
relevant
the rest of their
when you were the
potash, and then
very
we'll be
first
getting
one
potash
that
for
was
cheaper.
debating this whole emergency thing in the first
Um,
place? You started this.
I might as well
I
start
brought
selling
up
the
the
potash
executive
cheaper
order.
as
I'm not
well.
debating the
So
emergency side of it.
our
That's
prices
what
should
we're
come down as
debating
a
now.
result,
You
and then
opened this
there
can.
is a chance that they could come down more.
Alright.
That'll be
All right,
reflected
well,
in maybe like 4
I
or
mean,
5
can you
days.
explain
We just
why
need
it's
a
an
couple days.
emergency then
Alright.
before he continues
Looking
digging
forward.
on loose
Maybe
ground?
we can.
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
that's what
I
I'm
have
trying to
like
figure
a
out.
little spreadsheet myself.
Why
We
was it
can
an
probably
emergency,
plug
Chris?
the price
That's
that you
not
guys have.
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
get that
You're
documented on our
saying
side.
that it was
Perfect.
All right,
emergency. He's
perfect.
saying it
Looking
was,
forward.
but wasn't.
Then I'll go
But
You're
and
trying to
set that
get
up,
out
and
of him
then head
why
to
it
bed.
is, so let's
You have a good
hash
night.
it out.
You have a good night, too. Bye-bye.
In such circumstances, a
Bye-bye.
good faith effort shall be made to obtain review and approval from the highest available authorities in the following order: Chief Justice, any sitting judge, President of the Bar Association, Chief Game Warden, and Chief of Police. That is when you can use these executive orders. So you're saying use 2 judges in an emergency.
I
Stands
just wanted to have
correct.
him call and make sure it was okay, Leann.
It was voted
Yeah,
on.
that's fine.
At what point was it voted on?
I believe within the 4 days.
So it wasn't in effect until it was voted on, correct?
No. It was effect immediately. That's what an executive order is.
I'm just out here. If it's an emergency, it's effected immediately until it's voted on. If it wasn't,
Hello.
then it's an executive order that
Hi,
has
Miss
to be voted
Cassidy.
on to be in place. Am
Hi,
I
who's this?
confusing this?
No,
Ernie
I just
Domingo,
don't believe you're correct.
captain of the EU ship.
Oh,
How you doing?
Ernie. Hey, Ernie. How you doing?
Good, good. Hey, listen, I just wanted to follow up with you in terms of, I saw that you put in a 311 that you had shots fired. I just wanted to make sure everything was good.
Yeah, I was headed to lunch with my husband, and we had shots fired on us because somebody was shot down in front of us. And they said, "Oh, the cop's alone," so they tried to shoot him. But I think it was already handled a while back.
Gonna read it out.
Okay. All right, I just wanted to double check. I was just reading through 311s. All right.
Thank you for checking on me, though, Ernie. I appreciate it.
I want to give you.
Of course.
And congratulations. I heard.
Thank you. Thank you. You as well. Congrats on retirement.
Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy.
Otherwise specified. So yes, it was
All right, take care of yourself.
We already read this out loud, so I just want to clarify word for word, Your Honor. I apologize.
Okay.
Okay. And when did you go to the police for the incident?
Immediately.
Damn, I got up and my seat got taken.
Iggy started it.
I could
legally shoot them. I think that's all reaching.
So, as the mayor, is it proper for you to give them the list of all the charges that you
I was gonna
investigated?
say, I'm always stuck up north now. I'm constantly running my business.
Your Honor.
And I know. And
objection?
No
I'm gonna
offense
go
to you.
with
I hate the North, but I think you knew
No,
that.
this is
so-
brought up in my line of questioning.
So.
And you call him up. Then you call him up for direct yourself.
I thought about going up the other day to see you, but then I think something crazy happened, and then I went.
I'll
to bed.
sustain it.
Yeah,
Nothing
everyone's
was brought
always
up
welcome.
about the police.
I appreciate
going
that.
over
Don't worry, I'll be there. I think Sunday. Sunday.
I'll pass
Saturday.
Sunday family dinner, yeah.
Echo
Mhm,
Council.
mhm, mhm. I'll
What?
be there,
You
don't
know,
worry.
real quick. I don't care which side, the plaintiff or the defendant, read it. What was the executive order?
Do you want a TLDR or the whole thing, Your Honor?
TLDR.
So please don't hate me, but I was part of that crew that I looked really cool in that SWAT gear. You know, that's it was really cool looking. I can't lie.
It's just a very interesting thing coming onto private property for an arrest warrant and not having a search warrant when you're doing it near
I don't know. I don't
near
know.
a residential
I
zone.
just looked really cool in SWAT gear. I was just following my orders.
One part of the order stood, which was
It was
Article
really cool,
1.
though, I can't lie.
Okay, so Malarkey is just a judge, right? Like a newer judge?
Yes.
Why are they ruling on this?
Because most of the Department of Justice has been conflicted through fraternization and
I'm not-
friendship, Your Honor.
I'm
I know.
not-
Hey, I wish you would have been here.
You can see the freckles with that thing.
All right, so I think based off what I heard, that the conclusion of this, I'm also going to give a ruling on that executive order too. So let's continue though.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. There's several people up
Hey,
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, just so I know, what kind of judge are you?
I'll go take a look, though. You stay right there.
Where the
Don't
fuck have you been, sir?
He wakes up for shit like this.
Yep.
I don't blame
It's
you, Your
honestly
Honor.
like the best thing he's here for, because then he can never be conflicted.
All right, let's continue.
Your Honor.
All right, let her speak. All right, let's
Mayor
go.
King, what actions did you take after Mercy made her statements up front of the court?
Good ejection scope.
I believe this was opened up whenever they were talking about the hearsay earlier, and they were trying to object to it, and then
I asked about what action she took. I didn't ask him what he did after that.
yeah, but it's still the same situation, right?
God, I don't know if I have the
you don't
patience
need to
to be
admit
up
one.
here
Nah, we're good.
and watch this
overruled.
for 4 hours.
Pickles.
You probably repeat it for him. He takes like 2 seconds at a time, so
I can get a set of keys if it's needed.
yeah, maybe.
Hey, dickhead, suck it and ask your question.
Your Honor.
Yeah, don't talk to the defense that way. All right, continue.
Oh, they shouldn't shake keys at me because I might bite.
Mayor King, what actions did you take after Mercy made her statements up front of the courthouse?
After she committed
Excuse me?
felony obstruction, I went right over to the police to report the crime.
Oh, I have medical
what did
reason.
you
I'm a
state to
lawyer
police
here.
when
I
reporting
have
this
medical
crime?
reason to do. I'm
I
Southside
stated
Jackson.
exactly
Yeah.
what I just stated here, exactly what happened.
And who did you report this crime
Yeah,
to?
it's no problem.
Iggy and his partner.
It keeps my nose from falling
Who was
off.
his partner?
I don't remember his partner's name.
Yeah, it's not the best, dog.
Did you at any time converse with Tommy Tinker about
Don't
this
trust
matter?
doctors.
Nope.
I know you a lawyer, but if you wouldn't mind, in the future, would you mind getting
We got objection scope.
somebody, like a doctor, to add that to your profile?
We're still in the same scope.
Dr. House is supposed to do it.
Oh, he's changing
Yeah,
it
I'll get him
over.
to do it.
You close the scope on them asking about the police investigations, and now they're continuing to do that.
You think he's like moving the goalpost, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You think whenever he gets recalled later, he's gonna ask this question?
I'm gonna get this council last night. It's a 50-50 though. Remember.
Yeah. Let's just try to get it over with. Continue.
Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
Let me know if you need keys. I can shake them for you.
I just can't see the report, so I have to go find where we have.
Did you just try to like Uno reverse him?
A little bit.
Your Honor, we
You
can't
got
see
to
the
give me
police
some room
report.
here.
It's access forbidden for us.
That's not true, Your Honor. It's open.
It's very.
I
can
could
show you a
could
picture of
literally
it.
prove it right now that I can't. And we tried to motion it, and I just figured it's an MDT issue. That's why I didn't bring it up as a Brady.
What is it that you can't see?
I can't see the report that she was charged on.
Okay.
It shows up as access forbidden for whatever reason.
Tinker, give him the report.
Yeah, I got you. It's 3258.
If they're citing something that it didn't give to their
Let
counsel.
me know when you update it so I can pull it back up.
Ah! Oh.
Hey, Miss Amelia, just letting you know that our hunters
Hey.
dropped some stuff off. Need to do a count, so I don't know if you wanted to come back up and pick that up, but let me do a count.
I'm currently in Grapeseed, so it's not a problem for me to head over there and see what you got. That's not, I'm just selling some of the.
Yeah, let me see if
crop seeds
Andrew's
at
up
the
there.
local range.
Yeah, let me see if somebody's up there because I'm currently watching the court case right now.
What's the?
Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. If someone's up there, let me know. And I'll just pop in and see what you've got because the meat that we bought previously instantly sold.
Okay, what's the?
Yeah, I bet.
We'll take one.
It's looking
case
like
number?
there's 105, but some of that could be standard, so I don't want to give you like a approximate count. Let me get someone there to count,
All right,
and I'll
perfect.
give you a text.
All right. Thanks,
Alright,
Dan. Sounds good.
537.
Andrew, you still at the farm?
Is Jonathan Waters. That's the ID.
Come on, Aaliyah.
5-3. I already forgot. 5 what?
53795.
That didn't work.
Brady violation is what that is.
Okay, now I can see it.
Yeah, exactly, Boris. Exactly.
Dang, I tried to update a roll. It said permission denied. Who the hell has the permission?
Someone's hacking the system.
The permission, sir. I got him added to it. He can
There's
see
no
it.
need to talk shit about Mercy, all right? Keep it simple. We're good with our room on the stand. We'll mark him for recall.
Okay, Tinker, stop talking shit about the defendant. All right. Do you have anything you want to say in the scope of what he was doing?
Oh yeah. Yep. Mayor Chris, can you explain what the emergency condition was that determined this executive order?
There was a chief justice missing for over 30 days. There was multiple dockets that have not been seen or filed or pushed through. Multiple lawyer
Wait, so
complaints.
now there is an emergency condition? You just fought tooth and nail that there wasn't.
No, I wanted the explanation. You accepted there was an emergency, and now I'm asking for the explanation.
I haven't
Your Honor.
accepted it. He said there wasn't. I took his word for it.
Like I said, I'm giving you the reason why I did the executive order. So
So was this an executive order or emergency?
no,
It is
said
officially
very
listed
clearly.
as an executive order.
Yes.
And I'm now getting you the backing information as to why this executive order was put in there. The defense is just trying to mix words around, and that's why I objected initially, because details matter, and they're trying to use these words interchangeably.
They only do it when it's a benefit for them, Your Honor.
Yes, but okay. If you're doing it because there's no chief justice,
Oh my God,
and
Moo Moo
you're
Granny?
trying to get that position replaced, and it has to be that's an emergency.
It's a continuance of governance. It's an administrative and a governance immediate actions that were needed, and that's what I did, Your Honor.
Well,
if
cool,
you
well,
consider it an emergency, that's also fine. I did not consider it an emergency at the time. I considered it a thing that needed to be done.
The prosecutor seems to think it was an emergency.
Oh,
The
I think it's an
defense thinks
executive.
emergency.
I think it's an executive order, which he is constitutionally allowed to do.
But then you said, what was the reasoning for the emergency? What was the emergency for you to do the executive order?
Because they, again, Your Honor, this is why I objected to the words that the defense used, and you allowed it to continue.
So you're saying this was an executive order that was an emergency, but it wasn't an emergency executive order. Am I getting that straight?
He's saying he didn't classify it as an emergency at all until we brought it up.
Y'all didn't bring it up though. He did.
Oh, Your Honor, it was literally brought up by the defense when they misrepresented, and that's why I objected the way I
That's what it was.
objected.
You're right. All right. So it's not emergency, right?
We are arguing this is a constitutionally sound executive order, and now I asked him for the reasons why he wrote this executive order so that the courts may have those.
Okay. All right.
Andrew, you there?
Let's continue.
Right.
I'm
yeah, I'm
honestly probably.
Can you do a quick count of the
irrelevant.
premium meat that the hunters dropped off? I think Amelia's gonna head down.
Hey, cut it out, all right? Or I'm gonna be throwing people out.
Yeah, we'll do.
Put your music back on. It was nice.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Mayor Chris, for the courts, can you please explain the motivation for this executive order?
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
We're here
it
to
is.
discuss the executive order. Multiple conversations
I
have
think
been had
that's
about it.
the writer
didn't
was
crash down.
deadpan.
I mean, overruled. Yeah, I mean, we've literally been talking about this stupid ass executive order. Yeah. Go ahead. Just keep in mind, just because you can object, in this case you couldn't, but just because you can doesn't mean you always should. I'm gonna slow it out there. A lot of judges actually get annoyed when it's pointless. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, ask your question again. I apologize.
Can you please give your motivations for this executive order?
The motivation for this executive order was that we were missing a chief justice for over 30 days. There was multiple discontinuance of almost governance when it comes to multiple different dockets not being taken up. Multiple reports by lawyers stating that they are quitting because nothing is moving forward. No sense of direction when it came to the DOJ. No sense of actual leadership or anything like that. As well as multiple branches coming forward asking to speak to a chief justice, and multiple things in the actual constitution that could not be acted upon because there was no active chief justice. I pointed it so that there was and could be a continuance of governance.
Thank you. That's all I got in redirect, Your Honor. Move on.
All right, I got a few questions for you before you get down. You want to put him on for bringing it back up, right?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your
Honor. What are you trying to look like,
Yeah,
Ninja?
I haven't gotten reimbursed yet.
Motherfucker, I was born before Ninja, I think.
Yeah, but you didn't look like that your whole life, did you?
No, yeah, my dad was the Cookie Monster and my mother was Marge.
Okay.
Your Honor, check his phone contact.
Can you do that little shimmy dance thing that you did on New Year's?
I don't think I can. I've been trying.
Okay.
Not enough movement.
Not enough movement. All right, I got a question. What does, in your opinion, or your, I would say expertise, but there ain't much there. In your opinion, what is the protocol via the Constitution to replace a chief judge?
There is none. The Constitution is quite bare, Your Honor.
And what steps did you take to try to resolve this issue before your executive order?
I spoke and tried to amend the Constitution. I spoke to the Bar Association.
12,000.
I brought up multiple times that there was no way.
Got 105.
Okay. Did you bring this up to the deputy chief?
There is no deputy chief.
Excuse me?
I haven't seen you in a month and a half, Your Honor. If I knew you existed, I would have called you.
So you said you didn't know I existed?
There was no order whatsoever to even know you existed.
Terrible mayor. Terrible mayor. Okay, you can step down.
1890.
Who are you?
1890.
Terrible mayor.
Your Honor, I want to make note that Tinker was upset that he could possibly. Brother, I said, well, maybe the judges
What?
working another job.
You broke up. What'd you say? Possibly?
Tinker was crying that you were coming around so late today. because
Yeah,
you're afraid
let me
of
let me
Mr.
read you these.
Brother?
Let me read you these emails I have right here.
Dude, you're so weird, dude.
Let me read you these emails.
You're so weird, Joe.
It's Tinker. It goes, yo, what pussy?
Okay, it
So
looks
you
like
can't
she's
make
going up
it
to the barn
5
now.
p.m. I don't get off work till 6. Some of us have jobs. Yeah,
Go ahead, Your
weird.
Honor, ask him why he's in a rush.
I keep forgetting the judge reads out fucking.
Yeah, why you in a rush, Tinker? Why you in a rush?
Man, hey, I'm glad you never changed. I'm glad you never changed.
2026 downloaded. Like, Your Honor, he's a witness. We can ask him on the stand when he's actually.
Well, yeah,
under oath.
we'll ask him under the stand. We'll ask him on the stand. All right, next witness.
You haven't changed, man. It's so good to see you.
Yeah, we'll call up Talon Vance.
What is wrong with you, bro?
By the way, Chris pretending like he had no way to contact me is crazy. By the way. All right, continue. What we gotta do?
Deputy chief, dude. You didn't exist. How was I supposed to know you weren't? All I know is you tagged me in a video.
Hold on.
You know, this whole case is against Mercy. Maybe you could have asked her and you could have found out.
Oh, he's terrified of her.
All right. Can you swear? Did you swear, man? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
15, 30,
Yeah, you're good. Sorry. We're gonna
45, 60, 60 water.
Tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, your bar.
I do.
Your Honor, he is sworn in.
5,400.
Alrighty. For the courts, can you please state your name and occupation?
Don't worry about these.
Talon Vance, current acting Chief Justice.
Plus 16.
Alrighty. Current acting Chief Justice Talon Vance, I would ask before you answer any questions to please give a pause so the defense may object. Understood?
Understood.
Alrighty. Talon, do you remember the day that is in question here in court today?
I do.
How were you made aware of the executive order for the acting Chief Justice written by the mayor?
The mayor, I was on my way to get food at K-Bon's. He had approached me in the parking lot and made me aware that he was looking to push an executive order to enact an acting Chief Justice, as there was no one in the position at the time, or that the acting Chief Justice was absent for an extended period of time.
At that time, did he tell you that you were the one he was considering?
No, he did not.
And what response did you give the mayor in regards to this request?
I asked him if I could see the executive order he wished to push, so that I could read it over before I gave an opinion. After reading it, at the moment I read it, I thought that it met the Constitution as it's written, and gave the approval from my side.
And at that moment, what was your position within the DOJ?
At that moment, I was an acting judge state.
And so per how it is outlined in the Constitution, the mayor conferring with you would then align with the expectations set?
To my knowledge, yes.
When were you made aware that the executive order had been enacted?
That the initial enactment of the executive order, I was made aware, I would say a couple hours later, that he then did put it in place and that he had put me on that executive order.
Were you contacted by any other members of the mayor's office?
No. Not for the initial enactment, no.
Were you contacted by any members of the Department of Justice?
Yes. Well, to be clear, I had contact with Mercy at the time, yes.
No.
What was the nature of this contact?
The nature of the contact was that I had informed her that the mayor had approached me for an executive order and that I had approved it based on what I had read in the executive order.
Pass that to the team.
I will.
And what was the response that you were given?
This is all over text, so I'm trying to remember the exact wording in the
We're
text.
gonna have to rework some stuff, I think.
Uh,
The problem is that like it would work if I had control
I
of the
don't
app and I
recall the
could
exact
get people
response.
to the
I don't
actual
wanna
rank they need to be.
make anything up.
If it'd be acceptable to the defense, could we ask him to kind of give a general statement in regards to it?
I'll walk next to him. I have no objection, Your Honor.
Okay.
The summary of the conversation, without having to go word for word, was Chris do what Chris do. Ultimately, if it's unconstitutional, it's going to be rescinded if he does do what Chris do.
And at that time, did Mercy recognize the position that you were appointed in based on the executive order?
No, we didn't go into that part of it. Because at the time when I spoke to Mercy, I did not know that it was me. So we never went into the fact that he was appointing myself, just that he was pushing out an executive order.
Okay. Whom from the DOJ did you speak with after the executive order was passed?
I went back to the courthouse. There were various members of the DOJ there.
Was Mercy Schilling in attendance?
Yes, she was in attendance. It was myself, Mercy, Luna was there, and there was a clerk present as well.
Guilty! Hey!
And did you have any conversations with Mercy Schilling at that time?
I didn't have a direct conversation because very soon after I had arrived, the mayor had come in at that time, so no direct conversation was had.
And at that point, were you the acting Chief Justice based on the executive order?
To my belief, as per the executive order, yes.
Was the Department of Justice, to your best observation, following the executive order?
At the time, no one paid much mind to the executive orders, as the general belief was that most of them were either idiotic or unconstitutional.
And at that time, had any of them been found to be unconstitutional?
Not at that time, no.
And who was the individual or individuals from the Department of Justice leading the charge against these executive orders?
At the time, at the courthouse, when I was present there, the only one... everyone had an opinion, but the vocal opinion in the area, because the mayor had showed up, was Miss Mercy herself.
And do you recall any of the opinion that was shared by Mercy?
The general opinion was that what the mayor has issued is unconstitutional because he has no right to meddle within the judiciary, and that the executive order itself was unconstitutional, and that we as the DOJ do not recognize the order.
They're saying opinion.
Do you feel that Mercy, in her position as the head of bar, used that position and influence to sway others in the Department of Justice, including yourself, to not honor this executive order?
God, she's so hot. She gets swayed.
At the time, the word said was...
Keep it quiet, Tinker.
The DOJ doesn't recognize these orders, and that we should follow... that all judges or members of the DOJ present should follow her into the courtroom, or to be precise, follow our real boss into the courtroom.
I'm going to object here, Your Honor, as non-responsive. That didn't exactly answer the question that Rayleigh posed.
My rebuttal, it is almost 2 in the morning for Talon, and he is doing his best.
That's not a rebuttal.
Let's
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
I'll withdraw the question, just ask another question.
It's also hearsay.
All right. Talon, did you go with the others from the Department of Justice to follow Mercy into, I believe, this room for the conversation?
After a moment's hesitation, I said to the mayor, I'm going to follow in because I was unsure of what would be the consequences if I failed to follow in. But I did follow into the courtroom, yes.
And what was that conversation that occurred in the courtroom?
I can't quote it verbatim, but it was along the lines of the executive orders
Yeah,
being
Tam's inside the
unconstitutional
paperwork. We just don't
and
have.
why they felt that it was
Yeah.
unconstitutional.
And did anyone file any injunctions at that point in time?
In that moment, no.
And the conversation, was it being led by Mercy Schilling?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
I'm asking if Mercy was leading the conversation.
But I don't see any lead in that.
I would say so, yes. As head of bar, yes.
And based on the conversation that was occurring, do you feel confident that you would have been able to perform the lawful duties of your office?
Are you talking about at the time being acting Chief Justice as per the executive order?
Correct.
I didn't do anything as... I didn't act in
How
the
dare you.
capacity of the office because I was unsure of the ramifications. Come on, why should I act in such a capacity at the time?
I don't think that's what he asked you. If I'm gathering what you said correctly, was that not what you asked? You asked him something different than that, right?
I just asked if he felt he would be able to complete the actions
Yeah,
of his office at the time.
Okay. No.
The question is, it's irrelevant if you did it or not. It's if you decided to do it, could you do it? Do you have that capability to do so?
No, I didn't believe I could do so at the time.
Why did you believe that?
Because our head of bar made it clear that the DOJ felt that the orders given were unconstitutional.
Okay, no, you're misunderstanding the question again. It isn't if you could legally do it or not. Do you feel like, as a job, as a person, could you do that job?
Me in my own capacity, could I act in that position?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Coyote.
So in
Thank
that
you.
moment, why did you not?
Because our head of bar at the time
It's
had
not
made it
what you
clear
feel
that
like, it's what
she
you actually can or
believed
can't
the
do.
orders to
Did
be
she actually
unconstitutional.
impede?
Per the Constitution, where does the head of bar sit within the Department of Justice?
The only reference to the positions of the Department of Justice at the time in the Constitution fell under the part of the executive orders, which that part specifically laid it out as Chief Justice, Judge, Head of Bar, and then Game Warden and Chief of Police. So there was no clear indication in the Constitution who sat above who in the Department of Justice.
Do you believe that if you would have acted in the capacities granted by the executive order, that you would have had your bar stripped?
I was fearful that if I did act in that capacity, I could have my bar removed.
And who in that conversation had the power to remove your bar?
The head of bar at the time.
And who is the head of bar at that time?
Miss Mercy Schilling.
Thank you.
She's a monster!
Keep it down, Tinker. Yeah, I know it was Tinker. Let's continue. Defense?
I heard him talking.
I'm sorry, did you rest, Rayleigh? Okay, sorry.
Wait, your witness.
Barry goes back and forth on everyone. It's so funny.
How you doing today, Chief Justice? Or Acting Chief Justice, sorry.
Incredibly tired on yourself, Counsel.
I'm about the same. I'm gonna try and keep this short for you.
All right.
What was the main reason that you didn't act as Chief Justice at the time of the enactment of the executive order?
Because of the comments made about the executive order being unconstitutional.
Okay, did you yourself believe it was constitutional?
Yes, I did, because when I initially read the proposition for the executive order, I did feel it was.
And is the Chief Justice position separate from the head of bar?
I cannot answer that question. It's not ratified. I can answer based on internal SOP, sure.
Well, to your understanding and, yourself doing your job, I'll recant. How long have you been a justice in the state?
Ever since the reform of the state.
Okay, and was it
If you're asking me about prior experience, I can give that, but
No,
ever
I
since
was mostly
the
focusing on here.
all right, ever since the reconception of the state.
Okay, and was it ever explained to you how the structure of the DOJ would work when everything was reformed?
Yes, it was explained internally in DOJ meetings. Yes.
Okay, and how was that structure laid out?
The structure internally was laid out as the head of the DOJ, which is Mr. Hank Holloway, and the head of the bar, Ms. Mercy Schilling, would hold authority over the DOJ, with the Chief Justice holding judiciary authority in rulings, appeals, and they would be making ultimate decisions on whether judges are appointed, whether judges had bars, same for the lawyers. They sat above on the DOJ on what I could only think would be an equal level to the Chief Justice, if not slightly a bit above.
Which, in your own opinion, you were the Chief Justice at that point.
Objection, misstatement.
Your Honor, he said that it was constitutional in his own opinion and that the executive order was signed making him the acting Chief Justice.
Yeah, the acting Chief Justice is different from the Chief Justice. Details matter.
Okay.
That's not what you said in all prior statements.
Shenanigans. Were you? So you were appointed by the mayor to the executive order. Did you accept that position during this timeline they're talking about right now? So were you technically the chief, or were you just appointed?
After the mayor informed me that he didn't act it and who he chose, yes, I did accept.
Okay. Wait, I thought you were afraid you're gonna lose your bar license.
Well, that was before the conversation with the rest.
Okay. That's what I wasn't there, so I'm trying to understand the timeline.
No. That's all good. All good.
Okay. Did you have any conversations with Hank Calloway?
I check out on court cases like this.
No, I think it's well in the scope because he just asked him what Hank and her, do they have any power over the judges or what they can do. So that opens up the scope about Hank's involvement with any of this. Continue. Yes. Overall.
I did have conversations with Hank the following day. Yes.
Okay, and how did that conversation go?
The conversation initiated because originally the executive order at that point had been put up for vote to the council. So I then went to bed. I woke up. I had been informed that the vote passed by the council. Then I called Hank as the head of the DOJ to ensure that if I didn't act or do anything as a acting Chief Justice, that there would be no ramifications from the head of the DOJ. And the only response, the response I got was, currently we are fired, but to sum it up, fuck around too much, and well, no, that wasn't it. I can't exactly quote that.
Okay, but do you recall Hank telling you that currently we are fired?
Yes, he did say that in that conversation.
And who was he referring to when he said we?
Both him and Mercy.
Oh.
And was Mercy charged at that time?
No, not at that exact moment. No, not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
Okay. Was an injunction placed on the executive order yet?
Yeah. On that day, no, the council had passed the vote. After that passed the vote, I spoke with Morgan Luna, and then within, I think, about an hour...
She was technically fired
so
because of the executive order, then how did she cause
Morgan Luna,
insurrection
who's also a sitting
utilizing her
judge,
position?
and then she put an injunction in on the docket on that executive order.
Okay, and I just want to clarify. So for timeline, it was ratified, it was injuncted, then uninjuncted for the council vote, and then re-injuncted.
Yeah, so when it went into effect that same day, that night, it was injuncted to pending, as per the ruling on that injunction, that the council had to vote on it, and if the council vote passed, then the injunction would be lifted.
Okay.
The next day, I woke up, I was made aware the council had voted, and it was passed, so the injunction was lifted. At that point, all the conversations happened. Then Morgan Luna proceeded to re-injunct it on the docket that same day.
And the original injunction, was that the same day that the executive order was enacted?
Yes, that was the same day. I believe the presiding judge was Mr. Larry Douglas.
That would be correct. So for how long were you acting Chief Justice before the injunction went into effect?
At most, it would have been 2 hours.
Okay.
Wait,
and
no,
were you...
no. Yeah, no, it would have been 2 hours before Miss Lu. Are you talking about the original injunction? Sorry.
Yeah, the original injunction. Sorry.
That would have been about probably 5, 6, 7 hours. I went to bed not too long after, so I would have to check what time the trial happened.
Okay, and were you asked to perform any duties as Chief Justice during the time that it was not injuncted?
5, 6, 7, 8.
I wasn't asked to perform any specific duty that I'm aware of. I was just informed that I was acting Chief Justice at the time.
Okay, have you been approached to perform any duties as acting Chief Justice since this was enacted in general? Barred any injunctions?
Your Honor, can I ask the council to get to the point here? We're on a journey.
I'm gonna get to the next one on this next question, Your Honor.
What? You gonna act like you didn't waterboard me with your question?
I apologize for taking it seriously, Your Honor.
Okay, he is too.
The only thing I believe that I was approached to as acting Chief Justice has been official bar complaints lodged against 2 of the judges. Addressing the issue with the clerks where they weren't responding to dockets, and then trying to ratify in the Constitution the outlines of the DOJ and what positions or what authority the heads of the DOJ held.
Okay, and what stopped you from performing these duties at those times that you were requested?
Well, all of this was today. They weren't requested previous to this because no one believed me to be in the position. These were all today. Once after the Constitutional Court last night, when I woke up, that is when I started getting approached to perform said duties.
So in your own testimony, you weren't asked to perform any duties as Chief Justice. You weren't stopped from performing any of these duties. And it's all just speculation that, you would have been stopped by anything to do with Mercy Schilling?
No.
I have nothing further, Your Honor.
I mean, do you have an answer, Talon?
I mean, the answer is that I fed it for my bar at the time. That's why I didn't do it. I don't know what else to tell you.
Feared for his bar for 7 hours before an injunction went into effect.
Oh my God, 7 hours.
I do have a couple follow-up questions from what my co-counsel just asked you. I'll be brief and quick. You went to the meeting with Mercy Schilling, I believe you said.
Yeah, the one that happened. I wouldn't even call it a meeting per se. We just all walked in and started talking.
So
it's been defined as a meeting. We just
Do
walked
it,
in
Drew.
and started
Be
talking.
chaos, gremlin. It'd
okay,
be so funny.
so during that time, you know what insurrection or sedition is, correct? The charge.
Correct.
When did she tell everybody to arm up and get your guns ready? We're gonna go overthrow the government.
Well, no such statement was made.
Your Honor, I'd
Thank
ask
you,
the
that-
witness to please give a moment for objections.
Oh, I do apologize.
Yeah, act like you're talking to AI and you're like, gotta give it a second to respond.
Oh, okay.
He's already answered, unfortunately, for this one.
So again, one of the prongs for sedition or insurrection is, as you're aware, right, Chief Justice?
Tinker, I'm trying to pay attention to the very important
the
part of this
act
fucking court
involved
case.
weapons, organized planning, or attacks on the government facilities or officials. Is that one of the
Yes.
prongs? So Mercy Schilling never did any of that, correct?
She never asked me to arm myself.
No further questions, Your Honor.
What the hell is that? A fire hydrant?
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Utility companies have been lacking.
All right.
Need an executive order for that, Chris.
Hey, if you're around more often, you'll be able to find out if I do one or not.
Okay, all right. Well, if I was around more often, there wouldn't be a judge for this case. All right, let's go.
Just some clarifying questions here for you, Talent. Per the executive order, was Mercy Schilling and Hank Holloway fired?
To my understanding of the order, it was to be that I would work in conjunction with them. I never understood it as they would be fired from their positions.
All right. Talent, do you believe, based on the position held by Mercy Schilling and the conversations that occurred in this room,
I think I need.
you feel you were encouraged
I
to act
need
against
a joint.
the executive order placed by the
Yeah, it
lawful
sounds like
mayor?
they're gonna try and launch like a corruption investigation into a lot of people with fraternization. So I
Do
imagine
you
they're probably
believe
gonna go for
that this
Clyde.
conversation carried an intent
But Clyde isn't a prosecutor.
to actively work against the sitting mayor?
Objection, speculation.
I'm also gonna. He's basically calling to what we're here to prove today, and he's not. He's giving a legal opinion, Your Honor.
I mean, they just read out a charge to get a legal opinion in their last line of questioning, Your Honor.
Because you didn't object doesn't mean it's not relevant.
So you're asking him for his legal opinion on whether he should be promoted or not.
No, I'm asking him if he felt the intent of the conversation was to work against the sitting mayor.
Speculation, Your Honor.
I'm gonna overrule it. I want to hear the answer.
I believe there was some intent, but I can't fully clarify on what her true intent was. I never had a discussion with her on what her intent was.
Hey, look at that. Spoken like a true judge. You see that? See how he did that? That was clever.
That was good.
And while no weapons may be present or no attacks happened on any facilities,
Yeah, this is all after I was
conversation, the
retired.
conversations after, in regards to this executive order, do you feel organized? or
No, but I
planned?
have a feeling they're gonna come for the ranch.
Objection.
They're gonna
vague.
say
There's no
because like Mr.
conversations
K
or
walked in
anything.
on
I don't know what
CID
he's
just doing
alluding to.
casework at the.
Can you be more descriptive?
The house, but like,
I'll narrow it to just the conversation that occurred in this room.
who cares?
Just repeat the question, but keep it
Yeah.
to this room.
Yeah, do you feel that the structure and the content of the conversation that occurred in this room that was led by Mercy Schilling felt organized or planned to work against the sitting mayor and the executive order?
Man, you're giving me a lot of feel and felt. I don't like that, Ray Lee.
Well, here we are, Your Honor.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You want me to answer?
No, I don't. Let's go to the next question.
I mean, do you think it was an organized effort to work against the mayor?
I think there were
Yeah, they're gonna
organized
use that for
efforts made to.
corruption.
Too late.
But the thing is like,
It isn't too
Clyde was
late.
never gonna prosecute this. Clyde
I
isn't a
didn't
prosecutor.
per se have an issue with what he was trying to go at. I just.
Oh no, I'm not going
in a
back
court,
to
you
PD.
never want to use the words feel or felt
No.
to imply that. But
I'll
you know, I
probably
wanna hear
just
the
make
answer for this,
aces
so
and retire Leann.
All right. I think there was an effort made to try and get the executive orders pushed out based on their beliefs on its constitutionality.
And at that time, had it been ruled unconstitutional?
Not at that time.
If there is a legal action that you disagree with, should you comply with it until it is found to be unlawful?
I'm gonna object speculation. This is an if question, so it's
Yeah,
clearly
sustained.
Yeah, all right. I'm good.
I'll let you tread a little outside the line there for a while.
This whole case is outside the line, Your Honor.
And then either how the government role or unlawfully accessed or controlled government authority or property.
charging the charges.
Okay.
How many
you can
people
step- Wait, I got
attack
some questions.
them and have opinions? That's
Yeah.
probably not fun.
This executive order was any
Donovan? Oh, I
parts
don't know
of
about
this ruled
Donovan. I don't know that I'm gonna bring back Donovan on Prodigy.
Yes.
I did it as a meme
night,
for TWE. So
Franklin
ultimately, I
ruled
was gonna
that
kind of like let her
parts
die
2,
in
3,
perma
4,
as a
and
joke.
5 were unconstitutional.
What is
However, part
points 3, 4, and 5?
Your Honor, I would argue none of this has a bearing on it because at the time of when the actions occurred, the felony obstruction, it was standing and was enacted.
I'll tell you what, it does have a bearing because I want to know.
And we can talk after the court case. I don't think it's
Would
appropriate
you
to
like me
pull
to
that
pull
into
up-
here.
No thanks. Can
If
you
it
tell
did
me?
bring back Donovan, maybe we
Would you
go
like me
back
to
on
pull it up
the
for you?
Tina
Just-
Donovan
Sure.
lawyer
I
arc.
have it up if you would like me to read it for you.
Vance can do it.
Okay.
This dick sword fight is hot.
Looking good, Pooh.
Oh, I'm
That's
not
cute.
ever
Tinker's kinda
doing
like he
medical
understands what's
roleplay
going on.
ever again. I'm not. No,
Alright,
I
That's why
ran.
Rayleigh's here.
I ran a fucking medical department for
Alright,
a year.
section
It burned me
1,
out.
purpose. Whereas the Office of the Chief Justice has experienced an extended period of inactivity resulting in the need for active judicial leadership and administrative oversight of the Department of
How you
Justice, and whereas the continued
Busy,
operation
tired,
of the judicial branch
stressed,
requires an
underpaid,
active Chief
overworked.
Justice to oversee the courts,
So not much
the
different from
bar,
PD,
and the
actually.
Department of Justice. Therefore, by
I was about to ask
authority
how
vested
the
in
range is
the
treating you,
king,
but
I
I guess you
hereby
just hit
appoint
all the
Alan
markers right
Barnes
there.
to
Yeah,
serve
it's
as
okay. I'm
acting
being a
Chief
baby
Justice
about it,
effective
but
immediately.
you know, every day of owning a thing like that is
That
a
was
fact.
the only
So
part of
I expected it.
that was ruled constitutional by the judge last
I
night.
miss seeing you around the city.
Section 2, appointment.
Yeah, I
Effective
try to find
immediately,
time to come
Taliban
down
shall
here, but sometimes
assume
it's
the
just
office
too
of
busy. I
acting
can't.
Chief Justice and shall possess all constitutional powers,
I
duties,
understand
and
that. I do
responsibilities
understand.
necessary to carry out the
Well, I hope you
functions
have a
of that
great day.
office. This appointment is made solely to ensure the continued and uninterrupted operation of the judicial branch. Section 3, shared office. Should the currently appointed Chief Justice return to active service during the current term, both individuals shall serve concurrently as acting Chief Justice, sharing the responsibilities and authority of the Office of the Chief Justice until otherwise provided by law or executive action. Section 4, authority. The acting Chief Justice shall exercise full
I don't know. I don't want to
administrative authority over
speculate.
the Department
I
of
don't want to
Justice,
speculate or give
including
too
the
much of an
supervision,
opinion here.
management, and oversight of all DOJ personnel, operations, and judicial administration. The acting Chief Justice shall also serve as the head of bar, possessing the authority to oversee attorney admissions, licensing, disciplinary proceedings,
Yeah,
judicial
Aces would still be a
administration, and
criminal.
all matters relating to the practice of law as provided by the Constitution and applicable laws. The acting Chief Justice may
I could still apply for
appoint
council member.
one
Guys,
or
I don't
more
want to do civil
qualified
service at
individuals
all.
to serve as acting head
I
of
really
bar,
don't. I
deputy
really
head of
don't.
the bar, or other
It's so
designated
stressful. The thought of it
representatives
literally makes me throw
to
up.
assist in
It
carrying
makes me
out
want
the
to throw
duties
up.
and administration of the bar.
I need to like
Such
not do
appointments
anything
shall
civil
serve
service
at
for
the
a
pleasure
while.
of
Like I
the
could probably do
acting Chief
lawyer because I can
Justice
pick and choose
and
my
may
peop-
exercise only
my,
the powers
my work. You know what I
delegated
mean?
to them. Any individual currently
But like
serving as
stepping
the
down
head
from
of bar
PD
or
because
in a
I'm so
bar
fucking stressed that like my
position
blood
may
pressure
remain
is
in that
rising
capacity,
just to
subject
join
the
the city
supervision of the
council.
and direction
You
of the
know?
acting Chief Justice. In the event of any disagreement or conflict regarding the administration of the bar, the acting Chief Justice shall retain the full authority and final decision-making power. All judges, prosecutors, attorneys employed by the Department of Justice and all other DOJ personnel shall fall under the administrative authority of the acting Chief Justice. The office of the Chief Justice shall remain an independent branch of government and shall answer only to the Senate as provided by the Constitution and applicable law. Unless otherwise expressly
Yeah, and I
provided the
really
Constitution.
am hankering for.
By the Constitution, the acting Chief
Journalism.
Justice and the Department of Justice shall continue to operate in accordance with all existing laws, constitutional provisions, and judicial procedures currently in effect. Nothing in this executive order shall be construed to amend, supersede, or conflict with the Constitution or any duly enacted law. Nothing in this executive order shall be construed to diminish the independence
so
of the
checked out. I'm so
judiciary
checked
and
out.
interfere with judicial decision making. And Section 5, that was all Section 4. Section 5, accountability.
Oh God.
The Office of the Chief Justice. Yo, Current, you still there?
Yep.
Alright. Section 5, accountability. The Office of the Chief Justice shall remain independent branch of government and shall answer only to the Senate as provided by the Constitution and applicable law. Unless otherwise expressly provided by the Constitution, the acting Chief Justice and the Department of Justice shall continue to operate in accordance with all existing laws, constitutional.
The ranch is great RP, but you don't control what role play happens. I do to a certain extent. I mean, the problem is that I know people are saying like ranch is problematic, everyone's up at the ranch. It's because I'm inviting everyone to the ranch. It's not just limited to PD or DOJ. Like I've literally invited Fresh and his group to come hang out while they're farming. I've literally invited our logistics partners, business partners. I've invited the restaurants that buy from Lady Grey up there for family dinner, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong that makes it so weird to want to make a hub at the ranch instead of it just being like this thing where we grind, we give stuff, we give items to the city, and that's it. I want there to be more there, even if it ends in like negative roleplay consequences, whatever. It's still roleplay. You know.
Okay. Oh, you piece of shit.
I have someone. A lot of people need to go. Unfortunately, I need to call Tinker up.
All right, get up your Tinker. Wait, who's Big Brother? Wait. You couldn't come because you wanted to go watch a TV show. And I was going to change everything to another day because you had this crazy emergency. Oh, woe is me. I took this No. I took this at
I'm so checked out on this.
What notice do you think that is?
What, you're just there, just fucking humming microwave noises in your head?
Yeah, literally. I'm just have Jeopardy theme song running on repeat because like nothing's registering.
I should. That is.
Well, nothing basically being said. I'm surprised that the defense hasn't just cleared and state the obvious. Mercy has should have my fucking findings. Of he put the an executive order as legislation, not an executive order. They're two separate things.
Yeah.
It reads as legislation. It doesn't read as an executive order. Therefore, it's null and void.
But that's not what's being argued here. What's arguing is the word said to the DOJ and how they felt like they were pressured to act a certain way and impede justice. But the order itself literally removed Hank and Mercy from those positions anyway.
You can't even spell that.
And another thing that I can't believe no one's stated out right now: the mayor's office has no authority of the appointment, firing, or hiring practices of the DOJ. That is in the Constitution.
That's fine. It sounds like they're aiming for something much bigger. At the start of the case, Ray Lee grandstanded and said something about how they're going to take out the circle. So they're likely going to try and take out probably CID, Clyde.
Take out the circle? What do you mean? They're going to try and get rid of CID?
Potentially. I don't know. They're claiming a lot of fraternization between DOJ and other people causing
Right.
issues. So I think there's a much bigger play
They
here.
can't prove it. They can't prove. I guarantee you now they cannot
I'm a
prove it.
corporal in the LSPD.
There's not been enough time, and I guarantee with the little time they've had got not nearly enough evidence.
The opposing counsel to be able to object. All right.
Another thing is, an executive order, it permanently changes the the executive order he published.
In this case,
They're meant to be temporary. All executive orders are temporary.
As well as the officer that approved
He issued it as a permanent thing. Well, it's null and
On
void
what
because it can't
grounds
be an
did you
executive
feel
order.
confident in this.
Therefore, none of this should be happening.
I established.
Yeah, I don't know.
Burdens approved.
Even the ERP allegations are stretched.
I
Yeah.
gave CID all this information. So if they didn't give it to the people they needed to, they're done.
Why you sound like your dog?
Like, people just need to do what me and Muzi and I do. We just rage bait the fuck out of each other, and when there's a serious moment,
What's going on in there?
when there's a serious moment, like we lock in and turn it to
Holy
serious like
judges
roleplay.
and
But
Bowman
most of the
actually
time, we're
reads
literally
into it
just
like
trolling
I do.
each other for content.
Well, Mercy is
Like so much so, right? That the second that somebody tried to say that took my phone and I was held for ransom,
Your Honor.
and they said, "Baby, how are you?" He knew that that wasn't Leann. He knew that somebody else had her phone because she literally never says that. She's usually like, "Hey, fuckface. Hey, dumbass. Hey, shithead."
Which burdens did you feel with it?
You know, like, he immediately went, that's not right. What the fuck are we talking about?
Social media, the bank record, deployment. I do believe.
What's going on? What happened?
The felony obstruction, and I'm even.
Oh, Tinker's on the stand now.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, it's one of three, but all burdens. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just simplify my.
And where did the arrest take place?
I was gonna be at the ranch up north.
Do you recall who all was in attendance at the time of the arrest?
Not specifically, no.
Okay. Once you arrested Mercy Schilling, where was she transported?
She was.
Where to?
OPD.
Are you the processing officer for her?
Yes.
At any point, did anyone from the state's attorney's office or CID confer with you during the processing?
Not necessarily, no. I would say no.
At any point, did anyone from the state's attorney's office or CID talk with you in regards to the charges that Mercy was facing?
Yes.
Whom from the state's attorney's office or CID did that?
Who's our I keep forgetting his name. I forgot his name. I can't remember.
Can you describe him?
Yeah, kind of like a middle-aged guy.
You?
Dressed up pretty well. You know?
Not you.
He looks like the dude from Goosebumps.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. That guy.
Oh, Festus Bardine.
The prosecutor's office. Yeah.
All right.
He was super rude to me.
Really, who's the guy you're referring to in this Find Wally?
The prosecutor's office. I can't remember his name.
I believe it's Festus Bardine.
There you go. Yeah, him.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
pretty pissed off.
He does look like Slappy the Dummy.
Can you elaborate on that?
He approached me and asked why I didn't put it through with him before it was approved, and asked why I was arresting her. It kind of took me off guard, I'll be honest with you.
Is that normal?
No.
And did Festus...
Okay.
So they're going after Fez, but
Did
Fez isn't a
Festus
friend with
offer or
Mercy.
give any direction on how you should charge Mercy Schilling?
No, he did not. He left, and he was pretty angry.
Fez just gets upset
Then
about
you
like
processed
injustice in
her
general.
to send off to Bolingbrook.
I did, yes.
Fantastic. No further questions for you.
Make sure we mark him for recall after this.
Tinker, I got some questions for you, real quick.
Yes, Your Honor.
You said you found it odd that the prosecutor reacted that way and that they didn't want to pursue the charges, or not that. They asked you, they said, why didn't you bring it to them? Why to you is it odd that a prosecutor would be upset that they're not deciding if the charges are going to be prosecuted or not?
No, it didn't seem it was about the charges itself. It had to do with the person. He's never done that before in every warrant that we've signed off on our own, and we processed people. And he happened to show up while we were processing her specifically. We've processed many warrants before, and he has never done that. And we've not always went through him to approve them. So it caught me off guard when he approached to the cells and asked why we're arresting her.
I didn't know about that part.
And then later when I talked to him prior to leaving,
I didn't see
him
Fez
leaving,
until like later.
he was asking why I didn't submit it through him.
Why didn't you?
Because I didn't need to.
Well, you don't think this is a pretty big case for the prosecutor to go over?
No, I don't think that's why. Nor at all. At the time, I felt I was within my rights as acting captain for the day, based off the information I got to push a warrant for her arrest.
Well, you're a captain for the day?
I was, yeah.
Well, how'd that happen?
Are you badgering me, Judge?
No,
Is that rhetorical?
I'm just curious how you got that power for the day, like how that came about. Like, that's kind of weird. That's more weird than a prosecutor wanting to drop charges. I'm just saying.
I think it's weird that we get a deputy chief that has never woken up in many years, but you don't see me saying anything.
I'm here for cases like this.
Wonderful. It's good to see you around, that you can mix up your busy schedule to be here, Your Honor. Thank you.
You know what? Some people have to work, you know?
I guess you do, huh? Not everybody can be like me, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
No, we can't be here 24/7.
Okay, so I'm really kind of. Does the prosecutor have the power to drop charges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mask and Tinker.
I'm sorry. Are we? What was your question, Your Honor?
Does the prosecutor have the power to drop charges?
He does, Your Honor. Yes.
Okay, so if the prosecutor was upset and mad and wanted to drop it, and you said, well, I can do it anyways without asking you, how does that work?
I don't know, sir. I was captain for a day. I guess you'd have to ask the prosecutor.
I mean, there may be more context there, Your Honor, and it kind of went with the original pretrial motion I had.
That's cool if there was context. That's why I'm asking the person that made the arrest for the context.
I believe the prosecutor was conflicted. He was friends with her. And we also have evidence of that in the report as well. After she was sent up to prison, he picked her up in his vehicle. I have photos of it. We actually have video documentation as well. How could I put a
It was
case
Clyde that picked her up, I thought.
to a prosecutor who's best friends with the person that we're prosecuting? Isn't
Your
there a
Honor,
reason why
I'd like to
Rico?
motion for a
Isn't there a
Brady
reason why
violation.
Rico isn't here right now and you're here?
Well, generally...
Confliction?
Well, listen. Generally, you'd go before a judge.
Yeah, but Fez
and
didn't
say
pick
that
her
there's a
up.
bias
Clyde
happening,
did.
which would be corruption, and you would bring the prosecutor up on charges too.
That'd be nice, but all the judges are conflicted, sir. This is a DOJ matter. This is not a normal civilian on the street who did a speeding citation or a reckless evading a felony. This is a DOJ member in a high position using their position to alter judgment
he was in
on
Clyde's
the other
car.
boards and council members.
And at the time
I didn't know
that
that.
this incident happened with the prosecutor,
Was this when I was
every
eating my
judge
chicken
conflicted?
strips?
I believe so. Yes, absolutely. I looked into this. I even got statements from other
I kind of
witness
told everyone to
testimonies.
calm down that I went
I
out to the
also
car.
got information from
Was that when
parties
I was eating?
involved that this is a major situation that's happening. There's a reason why you're here today, not Rico. There's a reason why Vance just got voted in last night from a
Okay.
judgment call for his
So,
position.
How about that? What was the judge's name? Franklin, the one last night. What was his name?
I have no idea. I wasn't here last night.
Franklin Malarkey.
The argument they're trying to
Malarkey.
make
Was he
is that
conflicted?
It was under protest, Your Honor. He was in attendance. He claims he wasn't. I would claim the otherwise. Unfortunately, there was no other judges. It was made very clear to me that he would be the one hearing it, that there was no judges available. During my pretrial, I protested him even hearing the case at all because of his attendance at the meetings.
So
that
we
had
can
been
make
lived by Mercy.
exceptions for this, but not something like that.
Well, I mean, you can go based off that and make a judgment, but facts don't lie. So you can take a look at the report. You can see what we have documentation, and we don't go based off of opinion. We don't go based off emotion. We go based off the law. When I saw a law that was being broken based off the circumstantial evidence, which is provided in the report, which you have access to, you'll then further understand why a warrant was pressed and pushed. The burdens were met. I was well within my right as acting high command to push a warrant, which I approved because the prosecutor was then conflicted, and we went in and served that warrant. There's a reason why you're here today to base judgment on the law that was broken, not looking at, oh, who could possibly be or hypothetically be conflicted. You can look at the report and see who was and ask witness testimony and do your judgment based off
so
that, Your
you
Honor.
basically just did like an affidavit.
Are you asking me or is that rhetorical, Your Honor? I'm confused by your questioning because it feels like you're badgering me at this point.
Well, actually, I was giving you the W on this because if you did an affidavit, that would give you the legal right to pursue the charges with the prosecutor. But you are so egoed up in yourself that you can't listen long enough to understand that that's what you were given, and then you just lashed out. But go ahead, carry on.
I
Ask
mean,
him some
again,
questions.
that's another opinion of yours. That's fine.
Actually, Your Honor, at this time, we would wish for dismissal with prejudice due to a Brady violation, as he's referenced photos, videos, and a different investigation case that we've not been given access to.
Oh, that's all open.
No, I'm not doing none of that. Let's go.
Okay, Your Honor.
Oh my God, somebody just got voted off, Big Brother.
Who got voted off? Who got voted off?
I won't spoil it for Tommy.
Okay.
Dude, I did not see that person.
It was
Jeremiah.
Holy shit, what a big surprise.
Tinker, you say that you guys did an investigation, correct?
Negative.
So you didn't investigate these charges at all?
I looked into the charges, yes. I did my own report on it after statements were taken.
So what is your report
It's an
on
incident
this?
report.
Why does this report look exactly like Chris King's statement?
Which one?
The one that you put in the docket, and then you look at Chris King's victim statement, and exactly the same, pretty much, almost verbatim.
I mean, I documented information from the report and statements that were provided to me. I mean, based off the report, I guess you could say it's an investigation. I guess so, yeah. I mean, my decision was, well, hold on a second. My decision was to seek a warrant based off the evidence, all right? Not solely on the person's statement, right? So, I mean, in any situation, I would have taken a statement, regardless of who they are.
So I'm just going to read your statement that you have put in the docket here.
Okay.
I'm requesting
Objection. Can
criminal
I
charges.
object to this, Your Honor? And we just get to the pointer.
What's the objection?
Oh, are you talking about in the notes section of the
Well,
statement?
there's an objection.
This your statement
What-
in the
what?
docket.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
objection. Counsel's testifying.
There's an objection right now.
What's the objection, Your Honor? I haven't heard it.
I've said it. Can you all hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I've said it 3 times. I'm going to object that counsel is testifying. I'd ask the counsel to get to the point and ask his questions.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, it's literally just asking him what his statement is in the docket. It's Tommy Tinker's statement.
It's all right. Let's just get to the bottom of it. Let's hear it.
The bottom
Are
is,
are you accusing him of like plagiarizing his report?
I'm accusing him just taking the mayor's statement and just saying, yeah, this is fact, and not actually conducting his own investigation.
Okay.
So did you do an investigation?
Objection. Ask.
Yeah, you're doing ask and answered.
Yeah.
I think that there was such a big pause and like situation going on between that. To start off, we can do an ask and answer just to continue.
So you did your own investigation then. I just haven't heard him. That's all. Everybody's been talking over it.
Yeah, that's why I'm allowing you.
So you feel that, sorry, your officer opinion through your investigation, you feel that an insurrection and sedition fits this whole situation.
I do.
When did she again rile the troops and get them to raise up weapons to attack?
Calls for legal speculation.
He's the arresting officer. He made the arrest. He signed the warrant, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Insurrection, when she was causing the meetings and bringing them together in a group to undermine the decision that was done by the mayor. She used her position of hold on a second, I'm answering your question, because insurrection, you could say they had tools or weapons or whatever, but It's not just defined by that, right? You can literally take your position in the DOJ and coop together, band other people to go in favor of your decision to undermine a legal authority done by the mayor. And that's what she was done based off that information I was given. So based off that, she conducted that.
So the burdens of proof. The defendant took part in an encouraged and organized act against the government, and the intent was to overthrow, destabilize lawful authority, or create chaos, and the act involved weapons, organized planning, or organized attacks on government facilities and officials.
That's an and though. She brought them together to disrupt and cause chaos. She essentially had a meeting when a decision was made by the mayor. She got individuals of that said party, the DOJ, the council, individuals together. Not only that, but also blatantly made a social media post
y'all,
posting
I'm,
about
head off
that
to
the
bed. I'll
decisions
see
by the
y'all in
mayor
the
does
morning.
not matter.
Have a good night, Andrew.
Okay. She was the head of bar,
The
correct?
key
Well,
word
she
here
still
is or.
Bro, this is
She's
so
still the
fucking
head of
dumb.
bar, correct?
I believe that she is still the head of bar, yes.
Tinker, stop badgering the defense.
So, if she's the head of bar, can she not just call a
it's
meeting
cool.
to talk to people?
What's up? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Can she not just call a meeting to talk to, her fellow people that she works with?
I mean, yeah, anybody can. Yeah.
So who's to say this meeting that you guys are accusing her of insurrection wasn't just, hey guys, like this meeting, like we're just going to talk about
Objection.
this.
Counsel is testifying.
Sustained.
Okay. Tinker, what investigation did you do on that meeting?
Just asked and answered, Your Honor.
I want to hear it again. It don't matter. Who cares?
There are witnesses that were involved.
Where's the
that-
witness testimony?
Give me a second, please. Give me 1 second.
It's amazing how they can speak and Mercy never even moves her lips. Damn good ventriloquist.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just sitting here sucking on my saliva because I'm thirsty.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fuck?
we know you're thirsty.
That's the first time I've heard you talk.
Okay.
Yeah, she hasn't said anything this whole time. I don't know what he's
Yeah.
luring.
Oh, sorry. It might have the insult that I threw at you. You might have missed. I'm inferring that you two are puppets. That's what I was stating. I'm sorry
Says
that you
the
didn't
guy-
get that.
who's paying
I'm
your
Great
bills?
not
insult.
sticking my hand up
Who's
there.
paying your
now.
bills?
Whoa, Hey,
Who's paying your bills, Ray Lee?
Hey.
What did we miss?
Puppets for who?
Heyo.
Mercy Shilling, Your Honor.
It says the
What?
says the puppet for the
Oh,
mayor.
no, I'm fine. Thank you, though. I'm fine.
I
Thank
want
you.
to know
though.
record prosecution doesn't think that someone accused of a crime doesn't deserve lawyers, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, every defendant has the right to have an attorney, and the attorney should do everything they can to fight for their defendant.
Yeah, I'm not
Can you
disagreeing
ask
with
your
that,
question
John.
again? I'm sorry.
Both statements can be true at the same time.
I believe it was Vance that gave us that information.
But Vance said there wasn't a meeting on his when he was up there.
Yeah, well, I'm just going based off the information that was given to me.
Okay. What's the difference between a peaceful, lawful protest and what Mercy Shilling did?
Insurrection is encouraging others to defy orders, like from other people to disrupt their position. A peaceful protest is gathering peacefully and sharing their opinion.
So I've yet to. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'll let my co-counsel.
I mean, is that like, is that rhetorical? I'm confused. Do you not know the definition of that?
Why do you keep saying rhetorical?
Because I like that
It's
word.
the only big word he knows over 3 syllables, Your Honor.
You used like 5
okay,
times
guy.
now.
All right.
Everybody's rhetorical, I guess.
What's this guy's name?
I don't think we need anything.
I'm not sure.
I don't know who that guy is. It looks like someone tattooed dots on his head.
Your Honor, I have no questions for the man whose Cheerios have been pissed in today.
He did miss his
Objection.
TV show.
Facts not in evidence.
Not evidence of that.
That was good. That was a
That's
good
up to them.
objection.
I'm looking for recall.
You want to do recall?
Yeah, we're gonna mark him for recall.
All right, you can get
Yeah,
out.
Just to be safe.
I'm not recalling. I'll see you guys later. Thanks.
You should invest in TiVo.
Can we
Have
get
a good
coin?
night.
You
I'm
weren't
done.
uncuffed from the
I ain't
table.
leaving.
Well, holy
See,
shit.
you got it from your
I
way.
uncuffed him.
I
Oh,
don't
you
give a
uncuffed him?
fuck. I
Okay.
ain't coming back for recall. All right, I'll see you later. Good luck, Ray.
Are you leaving?
Hold on, I gotta stop using this microphone.
Hello, Hottie. What's up?
Okay. Are you leaving, Tinker?
Dennis, you're poking me.
Hey, I gotta go, Your Honor.
I believe he
Sorry,
said
that's my
yes.
gun.
He was leaving.
Okay.
Well, do you want to apologize to the courtroom before you do that?
Apologize to the courtroom. Sorry, guys.
You gotta go watch Big Brother.
He's got to go walk a toaster.
Well, let me tell you what happened that you missed so far. So,
Really? Do you have anybody else?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense.
It's Rick Devens. It's Rick Devens.
Really, do you want to point to evidence or anything before we go?
I will point to evidence before closing.
Okay.
He was searching you.
Also, I'm gonna hold Tinker in contempt for 30 months.
Hell yeah.
baby. That's
Can he
almost
be
a half
forced to send
episode.
himself to jail?
No.
The hell? Dude, get your fucking daddy palms off me. Why
Sorry,
are you
couldn't get
mounting
into
me?
position.
The defense would like to call Vance to the stand. Or Talon Vance.
What is-
Vance is a zombie mode right now.
Is there an officer that can do a warrant in here?
What do you mean?
How about
You
that
could just
ranger back
issue a
there?
bench warrant.
What's that ranger back there? Can you do a bench warrant for Tinker for 30 months contempt?
Oh boy.
We can do that ourselves now, Cloud.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah.
do it then.
Yeah, I'll show you all.
Yeah, I can do it, sir, if you need.
Yeah, I'd prefer if you did it.
Dick Rider.
is that because he left early, Your Honor?
Not because he left early, just his whole excuse for not being here and leaving early.
Perfect, Your Honor.
Yeah, very disrespectful, and to think he's in the right is mind-blowing. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's not even Walking Dead. Like, what the fuck?
I'd argue he obstructed justice with what he just did, Your Honor.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's continue.
Chief Vance,
Hello.
I'm sorry for keeping you here. I'll try and make this brief. Did you take a statement to the police?
Yes, I did.
Did you understand that that could lead to an investigation?
Yes.
Well, at that time, do you believe there was criminal liability?
I will clarify, I was approached by the police to give a statement. But yes, I did understand that there could be liability.
Did you know that there was an arrest warrant?
At the time of giving the
Objection,
statement, no.
speculation.
I don't. No, that's not speculation at all. Asking if he's aware
Alright.
if there was one. No.
At the time of giving my statement to the police, no.
Did you know later that there was an arrest warrant?
I was only made aware at the point at which, and this was like an hour or two later, that they had issued a warrant and were proceeding to attempt to arrest Ms. Schilling.
Did you use that information and go to the media to leak that?
Objection, relevance.
I'm just it's relevant because she got arrested and media was there.
Everybody knew she was guilty.
Well, it's his witness. You know, I think the relevance can be pretty open right now for a while. If he was, you know, redirected, it'd be different. So I'm gonna allow it.
No, I didn't.
So you didn't call TomTom and notify him that there was an arrest coming for Mercy Schilling?
That's that's pretty leading.
Are you objecting, Your Honor?
I'm objecting to that. Yeah. That's what,
Yeah, I'm just not allowing
Did
that.
you call anybody from the
And
media?
to stop you, to be fair, I did the same thing to him over the field thing. So.
Okay. Did you call anybody from the media?
I called a sitting bar member.
Who works with you at the media?
Objection leading.
Do you work with that sitting bar member outside of the DOJ?
Yes, I do.
And what is the aspect of that work?
I'm a. Can
Again,
I check
I'm
the
gonna object
exact
to this
title?
entire line of questioning. We're here to challenge her criminal charges. I don't understand what Vance's jobs outside of his position as a judge have to do with her criminal charges.
Well, can you answer that for the defense?
Your Honor, this just comes to the fact that he was upset. He made a statement to the police. She was arrested, and then media just so happens to be there during her arrest. And I have it under good authority that he's the one that leaked it to the media as a sitting judge.
Okay, well, what does that have to do with? I do agree that is malicious, but and what that has to do with the charges?
I mean, this whole case is malicious, Your Honor.
Oh, well, that doesn't mean anything about what it has to do with the charges. Something's malicious, and a case is malicious. Therefore, I can bring up that something, even though, like, what?
I mean, Your Honor, I just got him on the stand with 4 or 5 different CID members behind me listening to this.
Okay.
Admitting to it.
You know what? I'll allow it. Let's just see where you go with it.
Did you call Tom Tom?
Yes, I spoke to Tom Tom.
Your Honor, I'm gonna object again. Vance is not the one on trial here. The defense is not defending their client. They're trying to prosecute Vance.
If Vance isn't the one on trial, and it doesn't hurt your prosecution in any way,
he can take the 5th.
I don't get why you're so anal about it.
Because I would like to focus on the case that we are here for, not whatever sham they're trying to
Are you
build
trying to
with conflicted CID.
You trying to protect Vance?
No, I am trying to keep conflicted and potentially corrupt government members from targeting a judge.
This sounds pretty fucking corrupt, Your Honor.
That's a crazy accusation on our part.
Not your drill, Mr. K, not the drill.
I'm gonna allow the questioning.
You can take the 5th.
And I would also like to point out, Your Honor, that the opposing counsel is attempting to sway and threaten a witness on the stand with CID members.
What? He can take the 5th, Your Honor.
When did he threaten with CID members?
When they mentioned all the CID members sitting behind them.
How is that threatening?
He's making a statement that this has now turned from a trial for Mercy being, defending against the crimes accused of her, to now using this as an opportunity to try to attack Talon. Again, I would like to stay focused on why we are actually here.
I guess you could say that could be implied, but I don't think you could say that was said. The quicker we allow this to continue and just get it over with, and the quicker we can get this going without you objecting after every question.
If they were asking relevant questions, I wouldn't be objecting.
I'm going to allow it.
As a judge, do you think it was appropriate to call anybody about an arrest warrant?
As a judge, I felt it appropriate to call a sitting bar member that the head of bar was being arrested.
But it's a sealed investigation until she's arrested, correct?
Your Honor, can we? What are we doing here?
Legally, shut the fuck up and let it happen.
My objection it stands on the relevance. Again, they are here defending the criminal actions by Mercy Schilling.
All right. And I'm going to ask the defense, what's your rebuttal?
Yeah, he needs to point out that if it was a hit job,
go for it.
It's a very targeted
so
witch
Your Honor,
hunt,
this
so he
line of
used his own-
testimony speaks to discredit all of Talon
Yes!
Vance's previous testimony
Thank
and anything
you,
to do with the meetings.
Thank you,
because it clearly shows that he was leaking information to the media about Mercy Schilling, who was directly opposed to him becoming Chief Justice.
And just to reiterate, so I can make sure everyone understands, I understand, I'm asking you. So are you trying to attempt to discredit this witness?
Yes.
Your Honor, if I bring forth the person who told in regards to this, can we move forward from this?
Why?
A comment from the gallery that was brought up as this whole conversation was going.
Like, why would I have to appeal that to you?
I'm asking you, Your Honor.
No. Let's continue with the questioning.
So, once again, this was still a investigation. She wasn't arrested. Am I not on the mic? My apologies.
I haven't been on the mic this whole time.
Once again, you're on. I'm still thrown off by all these fucking objections now.
Get good then, you shit lord.
Your Honor.
Keep it down. It's crazy that it's been 20 minutes now to get through this questioning of like 5 questions.
Seriously.
Let's just get it over with. No more objections on it. No. We're getting through it. That's it. No interruptions. I'm going to start handing out contempts.
Can I treat this as hostile at this point, Your Honor?
No. Ask the question.
Was this public information? The arrest warrant.
I'm not aware if that made it public at that point.
So you would have had to use your ability as a justice to see the arrest warrant?
No.
Who told you the arrest warrant?
Just for clarity, Your Honor, I'm to sit on my hands on this, not continue to object to the prosecution of Talon Vance.
They're trying to discredit Mr. Vance. I don't know this story. You might know what's going on. You might know that, hey, none of this means anything because I know the whole story. I don't. I know absolutely nothing about this except what I'm being told. If there's something that can discredit a witness, some shenanigans happening behind the scenes, I want to know it. Just because you already know it doesn't mean that I do. Continue.
I can't recall who called me to tell me that there was an arrest warrant and that they were going up there to arrest Miss Schilling. I can't recall specifically who told me.
Can you identify any judicial duty that requires you to notify the media?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
Overruled.
I did not notify the media. I notified a sitting bar member.
You can't having the mask on in the courtroom, sir.
Who also works for the media.
Well, then he can't sit. Then he can't be an acting bar member because none of
Why
what
does
you're
the bar
saying is
need to know?
making sense.
Sir.
Because his boss is getting arrested. What do you expect from me?
What does that have anything to do at that moment?
Now you guys are just exchanging. That's not a question.
Chain of command, dumb fuck.
Who said that?
It's been Chris King about for the 5th time, Your Honor.
Chris King. Chris King. Shut the fuck up. All right. Contempt of court, 10 months for Chris King.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this judge is famous.
You wanted me to give it to him right now?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, give it to him.
I say we have an upright when they're talking
Can you identify any authorization you received to disclose this information?
I'm to the understanding that if there's an issue with the bar, that I'm to approach a bar member.
Okay. I'm just gonna... There's an arrest warrant, right?
Yes.
If she could... You alerted somebody
Objection.
outside...
Counsel testifying with an if.
Sustained.
Okay.
I'm going to allow you to go down this avenue, but I'm not going to allow you to ask questions you're not allowed to ask.
Okay.
Coyote has really good judgment.
Would you agree that the judges are expected to avoid even the appearance of personal relation or bias?
Objection, leading.
Sustained.
You know what? I have no further questions.
Thank you. Thank fucking God, dude.
Acting Chief Justice Vance, do you know who leaked the arrest of Mercy Schilling to the media?
No, I don't.
Did you follow the expected guidelines in your position to report a pending arrest to a fellow member of the bar?
Well, hey, what does any of this? What does any of this have to do with the arrest of her? What does it? What does Vance have to do with any of this?
Your Honor, you just let 20 minutes of.
I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
Hey.
Mr. Lee, I'd reported to a bar member that a member of the bar was being arrested, and our protocol is that when anyone is under investigation or being charged with a crime, they are to be suspended. Usually that report would go to the head of bar, but that being that she was being arrested, I spoke to the next in the line, which is Tom Tom.
I got no further on that.
I have one further question after that, Your Honor.
I don't think you can.
You don't think I can?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
But he does have redirect.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Let me do it. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Okay. Acting Chief Justice Talon Vance.
Hello.
You just said that your procedures are to notify if there's an arrest or charges.
Yes, any pending charges or arrest.
So you notify them before the charges.
I notified him before I was made aware that the police were proceeding with the warrant to arrest Ms. Schilling.
Do you not see how that could be an issue of safety for everybody?
Objection relevant. And speculation.
I still have seeds on me.
And testifying.
You'd have to show that this is relevant toward the questioning that Rayleigh did.
I mean, Your Honor, he just asked about the process that he did this, and I'm just asking the follow-up to the processes.
Can you ask it in a different way? Does that make sense?
You know what? I'm good. I'm good, Your Honor.
Okay.
Holy.
Nothing else for the other defense guy?
No, I have nothing, Your Honor.
All right, Vance, you can step down.
You may
Can we
go to
mark
bed.
him for recall?
Yeah, you're marked for recall, Vance.
Okay, who want to call Tinker back up?
I don't even think you can call him again, can you?
I give up.
Hey,
I give up,
hey,
honestly.
nothing gets past you.
Thank you. I've been learning a lot.
Oh shit! What's up, Kibble?
Hey, I just need you to take off your mask and pour
Oh,
out.
I have medical.
I'd like to
Alright.
call Tommy Tinker to the stand, Your Honor.
Doctors, yeah.
All right, we might be able to do a jail interview. I'll have to give it to deputies and find out. Anyone besides that?
No, we have no further witnesses, Your Honor. We don't need to call Chris King at this time, who was our other witness.
W.
Why aren't you in jail?
Good question, Your Honor.
Usually when you give
He's a ninja and he dodged it.
Usually when you give contempt of court, it's after, Your Honor.
Oh, did you do an executive order on that?
Yeah, he executive
No,
ordered it.
It was an emergency.
It's
That's
a
what he
proper
said. He said-
proper protocol of how the DOJ have run things.
Actually, Your Honor,
Oh.
it can be sent at any time whenever he's not an actual person as a defendant.
Oh my God, Mercy's
You want me
spoken.
to
What'd you
send him
say?
up right now?
Ain't you
Send
suspended
him.
for being shit?
I don't know. Isn't that what we're arguing here, Baja Blast?
Exactly. So why are
I'll
you
tell you
giving
what.
legal advice?
I'll tell you
Send
what.
him.
I'm not gonna ruin his content because he's watching the case. Okay, but when the case is over, you're going quick attempt.
100% I deserve it, Your Honor.
So sweet of you.
Word
Okay.
content mean?
Let's hear the closing.
Understand that.
Do you need time to put together your closing? Let me ask that first.
I'm ready whenever. It's up to Ray.
All right.
Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Booting up Claude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up there.
Yeah.
All of CID's phones for Rayleigh's investigation.
Bro,
Alright.
I'm so mad at Tinker right now. I'll be honest. I'm so mad at him.
Yeah, you want to talk shit about him? Let's hear. it.
I'm just so that
What
the
warrant do you
amount
want
of
me to charge him
the
for?
amount of hoops and hurdles I had to go through on a case I just found out 6 hours before that I left work early to do. Hey, this guy, I'm going with my TV show. Oh my.
Your Honor, this is your job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
My other job.
Your Honor, you left your job to do your job?
Your Honor,
My
he's
other
throwing
job.
Accusations at you as we speak.
My other job. I sell Pokemon cards at a trade place.
Hey, yo, you got a Charizard?
Hey, first edition Dark, actually.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Not getting stabbed at Walmart anymore.
Me neither. Oh shit, you.
Okay, you ready, Rayleigh?
Sam's Club, not Walmart.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right.
Judge,
Your
you
Honor,
been there?
today, a sitting member of the Department of Justice, the head of bar, was faced with two very serious charges. One being the felony obstruction of justice, and two being the insurrection or sedition. Today, the defense has spent a lot of time throwing stones. Fortunately, have missed wholeheartedly. In their effort to get to the bottom of Lord knows what, I've had and heard no refuting of these charges. For the felony obstruction, one of the following burdens needs to be met. Defendant knowingly, intentionally provided false information to law enforcement, the court, or other officials. We didn't argue that one. The one that matters. The defendant's actions substantially hindered or prevented law enforcement or officials from carrying out their duties. Instead of filing an appropriate injunction, instead of following the appropriate procedures, Mercy Schilling, through her influence of position, led and imposed onto others to not follow the sitting mayor who had performed a lawful duty within his actions. There is a right way to go about disagreeing with a law. She did not go that route. Instead, she used her position of influence, her position of power, the position that allows her to disbar, to influence and sway others, to keep them from supporting the lawful order. If in those moments,
I don't
Mercy
think they
Schilling
really
had
proved
decided
that, though.
to support filing an injunction or make appropriate legal actions, it'd be a different story. Instead, that took place hours and hours later.
Because even Vance said, like, could I still do it? Yeah.
As well.
Just because he felt like he didn't doesn't
Dissuading
mean that he was
the
actually
sitting
impeded.
Judge. A judge who, per the Constitution, is written to be higher than the head of the bar. The DOJ is held together by hope, dreams, and SOPs, which none are outlined in our Constitution. SOPs are not legally binding. They are not held up legally in the court of law. The Constitution is. And per the Constitution, Mayor Chris King had the ability to enact an executive order. He followed what is written and spelled out for him in the Constitution, and based on the direction of Mercy, as given through testimony today, the DOJ chose to not comply with that, to disagree, to act against the mayor in an organized fashion, both through meetings held in person and social media, to pose an outward protest, not one that is a simple First Amendment protest peacefully saying we just disagree. It was a non-compliance. And there is a serious difference, Your Honor.
I mean,
someone has a position of power,
Rayleigh's just trying to do the best with what
and
he
they
was
wield that
given,
power in an effort
but the
to not
problem is
comply
that
with
they
what is
didn't
standing
really
lawful versus challenging things
dive
appropriately.
deeper into
it would
it
be
other
no different than any
statements
criminal
from people.
who would be charged with a crime saying, well, I don't agree with it, so I'm not going to follow it. And that being accepted as okay. It is not okay, Your Honor. It does not matter whether you are a random person on the street, all the way up to the sitting Chief Justice, head of bar, any position within this state. You are not immune to the law. And how you handle your disagreements with that law matters. The defense have failed to point out any refutation for the felony obstruction. Moving into the insurrection or sedition, Your Honor, Mercy Schilling, through her position as the head of bar, organized a conversation. Using that position, leveraged that to dissuade the appointed,
I don't think they did subpoena the L account even.
Acting Chief Justice from performing his duties through fear, based on his own testimony, that he would lose his bar and be reprimanded for doing what was lawfully directed to
I
him
haven't
through
heard
the
anything
executive
about
order empowered by the Constitution.
L subpoena proving that it was Mercy that tweeted that
Based
out.
on the snide remark in the social media posting that is in evidence, Mercy Schilling shown that the effort was to destabilize the lawful authority of the mayor's office. She threw an insult out from one department to another, publicly. And while the defense wants you to believe that the only way that you can rise up against is through weapons, through threats of violence, it is not. Active manipulation, words, organizing individuals to work against what is lawful can be the same
I
or
think
more
it's the
dangerous
vagueness of
than an
procedure.
armed firearm.
A lot of
Today, Your Honor, the
assumption
defense
of
has tried
power
to do smoke and mirrors.
as
They want
well.
to paint the picture of
Cheshire.
someone
That
well,
it
just
wasn't
didn't do
literally
it.
like written down on like
Prosecution
what he couldn't
would
do.
ask these courts
But there
to
is a
look
clear
through that, turn
separation
the
of
fan
power.
on,
Like
blow the smoke on out the room, and leave what
the
should be standing
DOJ
standing.
is done in a way to hold
Mercy
the
Schilling
mayor
is a
accountable
very knowledgeable,
and the council
very
accountable.
accomplished legal mind who understood
But-
the actions that she was taking, directed individuals in an effort to work against another branch of government unlawfully. Instead of following the proper action, she stood to obstruct the officials in their capacity unlawfully, which is why that we
But they haven't
hope
proven beyond a
and
reasonable
have faith
doubt,
that
and
these
that's the
courts will
problem.
find her guilty.
A lot
of
of
the
what they
charges
said
presented
is
today. Thank you,
they
Your Honor.
don't have the owner of the actual L account who tweeted
What's
it out.
Is there a difference between route and route?
Routes ROUTE, isn't it?
Yeah,
Routes
but like,
oh no, they're the same word.
It's like
data and data.
Yeah, I was thinking the vegetable root,
It's
not
like
that one.
data and data.
yeah.
That's what the fuck I said.
Whenever you said route, that's just all I could think about the whole time.
It's GIF, not GIF.
Yeah. Okay, defense.
It's car, not car.
Well, Your Honor, I could start with an objection that he made an unconstitutional argument that we didn't present any evidence. That's
Nah,
not
you
on
gonna
us.
let that shit slide
It's
on
not
you,
on us to
Gerald?
throw stones. It's not on us to dissuade you that something occurred.
Jeez,
It's
I'm
on them to
gonna fucking
prove
slap
what
right
occurred.
fucking there.
And
No, no,
today's burdens have to be met two-way.
Think about East Lab and fucking do it.
One's by beyond a
don't know
reasonable
who
doubt
did
with the court charge,
The girl.
and then the other one is by preponderance of evidence on the felony obstruction.
She just gave me a
And to be
ticket
honest
for
here, Your
running
Honor,
in here.
The only one who didn't throw any good stones was the prosecution. All that they can point to are snide
Oh,
remarks,
you won't.
insults, and that a meeting occurred. And that, honestly, a Chief Justice was appointed who was so insecure about his constitutional authority that he wouldn't act on his own volition. He was afraid that he would be disbarred for taking actions based on his own thoughts and processes. He even said himself on the stand originally, before changing it later, that Ms. Schilling didn't really organize a meeting. Everyone just kind of went into the same room and started talking. That doesn't sound like an organization. That just sounds like lawyers doing the same fucking thing they always do outside of the courthouse, sitting in little chairs, just talking for hours on end. At the end of the day, we're here to debate politics. The mayor wasn't happy with statements made by Mercy Schilling. He didn't like that Mercy stated that what he did was unconstitutional. Now, I don't agree that she should have used the DOJ account to take these actions, but that's a separate thing that should be handled internally, not through criminal prosecution, because that's not illegal. And there's no charges being pressed about this whatsoever. What happened is the mayor appointed the Chief Justice, which arguably was probably really necessary to do because we haven't had a Chief Justice sitting here for quite some time, and not everyone knows how to get a hold of you as the Deputy Chief. But then when appointed, Chief Justice Talon Vance, well, Acting Chief Justice Talon Vance, was too scared to act despite his own statement that he was on par with the head of the bar and the DOJ head. So at the same time of him being equal to them, he somehow also thought he was under them, despite his own statement. Now, as the prosecution pointed out, the defendant's actions have to substantially hinder or prevent law enforcement or officials from carrying out their duty. I don't know about you, Your Honor, but I don't see any duties that were stopped here. Theoretically, maybe, you know, someone didn't take an action because of this, but that wasn't proven. It wasn't proven beyond a preponderance or beyond a reasonable doubt. And if anything was stopped and any improper routes were taken, an injunction was placed 7 hours later from the enactment. So if anything, for 7 hours, someone didn't do something, but nobody approached Chief Justice Talon Vance to do it. I'm confused here, Your Honor, on what we're really here about at the end of the day, and I hope that you see the way we do and find that Mercy Schilling is not guilty on all charges. And that Tommy Tinker's a bitch for not scheduling this right.
I'm gonna go ahead and rule on that right now. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna go in the back and I'm gonna deliberate on this. I got a lot of reading to do. All this, I've heard you guys say, but I haven't actually read it myself. So I'm gonna go back and read this. It might take me a little bit. I know it's exhausting.
Your Honor, you're good.
Okay, well I'm gonna do a little bit of reading and then I'll come back. So just give me a little bit of time. Don't freak out. I'm actually working back here, so I'll let y'all know.
All right, baby.
Yeah, do you have food or drink? Don't die back there, please.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Suck his dick while you're at it.
No, Kyle. You need a license for that shit.
Wait, I need to get a license.
Go ask if he needs a blowjob in there.
Larry, we can't be talking about fellatio.
I'm going to talk about it more extensively now that I quit the DOJ, because the person that doesn't like the word fellatio is the reason I quit the DOJ.
Oh. So we can say the word fellatio now.
Yeah,
Fellatio!
Yeah, say it with your chest. Fellatio.
Fellatio!
I don't appreciate what you did to me earlier.
Hey, you doing?
What?
I said louder.
Yeah, please. K-Buns gives me the shits.
Have you ever met the Short Bus Brothers?
Yeah, you got a little pussy stomach.
What's that?
You remind me of them.
Who that?
Just people from way back when, really.
Beige.
Wait, you know what's crazy though?
What?
Hold on.
I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, but I would highlight it in your closing.
Hold on.
Alright.
Yeah, that was what he did with that.
Good, because that's a problem. I hope he actually. I'll be back. Go get your food.
I'm Mr. Two.
Oh my God, it's a fox!
Mr. Two.
Hold on, actually. Do you need food and drink?
Can I get a press quote on the Whitten on
Quick
Sunday?
question.
What?
Can
I get a press quote for catering on the wedding?
Does anyone have a document?
Yes,
with
I'll send you that for you.
all
And
of our
we,
legislation
if
all at
we
once,
can
so I don't have to
negotiate
go
on
through it
prices and
one-by-one?
stuff like that for you,
Thank
okay?
you. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
W
Don't worry, I have AI.
Need some extra hands in there, Your Honor?
I'm okay.
Sometimes he uses 4 hands in there. You gotta be careful.
Ah, damn. Hey, I've been looking for you.
Needs to be a bill drawn up and submitted or something. Well, the thing is that basically what had happened was that Chris did an executive order to appoint a chief justice, which he was right in his thinking to try and fix a problem. I think he was wrong in execution, because literally all they had to do was like talk to the deputy chief. But he hasn't been like really available. So.
I don't think this is going their way at all, and it's gonna really piss off that whole side.
It just felt like a whole bunch of dick swinging.
Loaf is outside.
Yeah, like make sure there's like ARs and shit. Mercy might run after this.
Oh my God, what happened with Bloaf?
Yeah, don't forget the flashbangs.
Where the fuck is Knox here? Knox, are you cognizant?
Yeah.
Can you sign the thing I can't talk about?
Why are people saying that you're outside? What'd you do?
Gag order? I did.
So what? Bitch.
It says you haven't signed it.
So what?
Bitch, I'm gagged. I can't talk about it.
What'd you say?
I said, what?
Fucking sign it.
Why did Link go
What?
past me saying that you were outside? Hold on.
I was outside. I'm not outside. I'm here. I've been here.
Why are they interested in me?
I don't know. What have I done?
I don't know. A second.
Go grab him for me. Go grab him for me, because I don't know what's.
Yeah.
What's on the go with Bloaf?
He's lurking and he's spam calling the mayor. What are you doing?
Why are you spam calling the mayor?
What do you want with the mayor?
I'm going to step away.
I called him once and he didn't answer, so I left it. You can have my
He's
phone.
here.
Yeah, I know.
What do you need him for?
What?
You got a history, blow. I don't want your phone.
I want to prove it to you. I want to prove it to you. Look through that phone. Look through the phone records. Then look what I've sent to you recently.
I'm not looking at. God damn it! Now I don't know which phone is yours.
How many phones you got?
2. I got 2. I think that's yours.
I got 2 phones.
I do. I got 2 phones. I got a burner one so I can call people and set them up.
That's actually
But no,
that's
I
really
rang
smart.
him once. I
Yeah,
rang him
I got
once. He didn't answer. So I wanted to ring him because on the side of the courtroom. I just wanted to ring him once. They hit the griddy, no balls. I was going to hang up on him. So then I texted him and said, hit the griddy, no balls. And then that was it.
That's it.
That was
Stop trying to evade, Chris, or I'm
I only
gonna
rang him
arrest you.
once. I only rang him the once.
Somebody helping!
What? God.
What the hell?
Help what?
Help!
I'm gonna search your terrorist style.
Yo, motherfucker! I can stop talking about your glizzies and your blizzards, Pink. Come to the courthouse and fuck up.
all, I can.
I can't take him seriously.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a job as a ranger too, by the way.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Anything pertains
Oh,
because
I don't
even
know.
if there's stuff that doesn't, I can use tools to find what I need.
I'm a deer. I'm a cuff.
But like, it doesn't really.
You don't like me, and
I
I'm so
don't have
friendly.
What do you guys think?
Leann.
What side's winning?
Let me.
I think Rayleigh dropped the ball on this one.
to be brutally honest.
Did Rayleigh drop the ball or did the investigators drop the ball? Because it seems like they didn't really have much.
Yeah.
Both.
I think Rayleigh
investigation.
could have pushed for more investigation on this before they even push the
Jeez,
charges.
Shelby.
Or Tinker, in that opinion. He kinda.
It kind
Well,
of
who knows?
sounded like he took like the word "trust me, bro," and then just
Oh,
wrote it
yeah,
all down.
100%.
Pretty much, yeah.
I get like 3 or 4.
Because it seemed like
I don't think this
he's
is
like,
the
oh
one
yeah,
that's gonna stick."
I did my own investigating, but
Yeah.
I didn't do any investigating.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I checked out through half of it. Was it proven that Mercy tweeted from the DOJ account? Did they subpoena that or?
That was actually never
I
talked
don't
about.
think they subpoenaed it. I think it was
They're
just
dumb if
more.
they didn't subpoena
He
it.
said, she said, that. So.
That's.
They didn't subpoena it. That's fucking stupid. on the
Well, because
prosecution
he's like,
part.
oh, after the fact, someone said that it was Mercy or whatever.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Elliot got access to the fucking DOJ account
There's a
too.
lot
So
of us that have access to it.
I don't have access to it, but there's a lot of them.
I
Dude.
don't either. I said I don't want access.
I think it's only her and Elliot, but at the end of the day, they should have subpoenaed it.
Oh, 100%.
Fucking
I mean, they
stupid.
didn't
There's
even
a lot of
mention it, so I
stuff
don't think
that
they
should have
subpoenaed it.
done.
I don't know. The only thing that I think might be an option here might be the felony obstruction, but that depends on Coyote. This edition is definitely not sticking.
Are you sure? Because I don't even as a former officer, I don't even think that would be obstruction.
Yeah, not felony at least.
Not even felony or even misdemeanor. Obstruction's impeding like law enforcement.
No.
Yeah.
Unless the things were changed.
I'm pretty sure the precise wording says, like an officer.
Deliberate act and yeah. Do this to law enforcement, judges, or other government officials.
Going
So-
in performance of their legal responsibilities, but
I mean, it all comes down to what the judge thinks about the executive order.
and ultimately it was proven that it didn't hinder it. No, like 7 hours later, an injunction was pushed.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was proven yesterday that some of it was unconstitutional, but not all of it.
Yeah.
That's what he's ruling on today, so I guess we'll see. I don't know. It's Coyote. I mean, he has a very good eye on this shit.
Yeah, he
I'm
held
sure
both
his
sides
verdict
pretty
is gonna be
well. He
good.
was very
Yeah.
neutral.
Oh, yeah.
It's a wonder to see, really.
Oh, yeah.
He really did seem true neutral on this entire thing. I've seen judges.
No
be
mercy's the
more
question.
leaning towards one side.
No mercy, mercy.
A lot.
Hey, I wasn't even here for the 4 days that this shit happened, so.
This is true.
I do be what it do be.
I don't know when they came to
Honestly,
collector at
probably could have been
the
the only one that could have presided.
Yeah, I
if,
think so.
Coyote wasn't around.
You stupid fucking clowns, knock it off!
Jesus Christ.
God damn it!
How goes the garage life? Yeah. You doing it?
Yeah, it's constantly busy, but a different kind of busy.
It is a pretty nice ranch.
I heard
Yeah.
y'all got a
I like
lot
it
of
over
trouble
there.
with people coming up there stealing crops and shit.
Yeah, we're not having that trouble anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's welcome up there. It's not just limited to a handful of people. I try to make it a nice hub to hang out. We even rent it out for venues.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, I think August
Oh,
1st
yeah,
there's
we
an
did have
event.
that,
And then there's going to be another one, I think.
Kibble,
wedding
Kibble,
would be
help
cute.
me! He jumped!
Yeah, we have a wedding on August 1st.
Every time I see you, I think it's
Ooh,
Richard.
that's right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyone else feel like that?
I mean, it does look like you.
I can
but-
see
It's like
it.
Richard, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's like Cowboy Clown Richard.
But once I
version.
see the nose, I'm like, well, I still
Nah,
think actually that could be Richard. You never
It's
know. He
the
does
hat
weird
too.
shit.
Yeah, it's with the hat too.
Is he
It
still on his
definitely
ghoul
look like
arc?
I haven't even seen his fucking ugly ass.
I don't know. Last time I saw him, he's still, real burnt up.
I'm writing you a ticket for
it.
disorderly
And
conduct.
I missed the Earthbusters. That shit was fucking fun.
What was that?
A long time ago.
Yeah, I don't think I was around for that.
You're gonna have extra mustard and ketchup on them.
So what do you think, Leann? From what you heard so far, I know you zoned out of it.
Yeah, I was in
The
and
hot
out,
pot.
but I mean, I kind of knew from the start because like they arrested her actually on the ranch. I think she was hanging around the campfire in an actual residential section of the ranch.
Mm-hmm.
When did you become a cop?
I was selling produce at the time. Yeah, I was at the barn house, and then I heard explosions, and I went, "What the fuck is going on over there?" And they said that we're being raided, and I said, "What the fuck you mean we're being raided? We just sell vegetables."
In a drink, you got a deal. What do you want? We sponsored by.
I was very confused when they clarified that they were coming for Mercy, and I said, "The fuck? They use flashbangs on her. Did you know that?"
No.
No, did they?
Wild.
Yeah.
That's a little excessive
It's a
force,
bit
no?
overkill.
Is there even a dice?
Yeah.
I mean, it is Tinker. What do we expect?
Yeah, that was actually my response
I mean,
too. I
I'm
said,
pretty
"Oh, it's
sure if
Tinker.
they
That checks
approached her
out."
saying you're being
Yeah.
arrested, she would have, just
Oh,
gone.
1000%. Like even just called her
Like-
to let her know, be like, "Hey, you want to come in?" She would have been like, "Yeah, okay."
Like, that's a little
Yeah.
overkill.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much, officer. Thank you so much.
Who even lit Tinker into that position in the
Goddamn right.
first place?
I think they did it for the memes for the day, make him a captain for the day.
Well,
'Cause
we
I
saw
know
that
he's
happen.
been stirring up a lot of trouble for the PD for a while now.
Well, I'm
It's
retired.
Tinker.
Ain't
He
my
always talks
problem
shit.
anymore.
Yep, you right on that.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. When did Tinker not stir any shit?
This
to
is
be
true.
fair?
Never.
Yeah, I think this is a very big one misunderstanding, and two, there's something deeper going on, but I don't think it's on Mercy's side.
What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know, I feel like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah, I definitely think there was miscommunications, maybe assumptions made, and
Corporal handle them,
clarity. I
please.
think a
Corporal,
lot more
handle them.
clarity on what the true separation between DOJ and the mayor's office and the powers are could have probably prevented this.
Yeah, I mean that's what Talon
also
is trying to
basic
do right now is
investigation.
to get that sorted into the Constitution itself, so it's more clear.
Nah,
We don't have
a
this
clear
issue.
separation of power is
Yeah.
definitely needed.
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
Hey, Aqua, I
No
thought
doubt
you were
about
naked
that.
for a second.
I also think that if the PD had done a proper investigation, then it wouldn't have gotten this far.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, what's up?
Well, this all couldn't have been avoided if they just contacted the Coyote to begin with.
Yeah, literally, one call, and none of this would have happened.
Yeah. But we tried to tell him, but he didn't listen. So, damn, this debate though is getting fucked with all the people being out here. See the picture of Leann on the left video?
What is
Nobody
it?
there for the
Oh my
debate.
god. Amazing. 3 people.
Wait, what's going on?
There's a debate happening right now.
Oh, 10
Hey, what's
toes
this
hanging.
crazy group down here doing?
Oh, we're just laughing.
Being
about
crazy.
it.
We're
you know,
just yapping.
as always.
Yeah.
I was asking them
Crazy
what their
sleepy.
their thoughts on who's gonna win.
Yeah, good call. I can't tell.
I don't know. I feel like this
Because,
might
like, the
be in
judge is
Mercy's
so
favor.
SBS, like, it's a little hard. Like,
He's SBS, but he
His
does
rules
seem
are
like
all
he's
he knows
very
what he's doing. I've
level-headed,
seen him
yeah.
in other cities. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know he knows his job. I just,
He also held them in check, both sides, when they were being stupid. So it's
Yeah.
it's good to see.
I really don't think insurrection is gonna stick. Like,
No, there
way.
is no bias for it. They didn't do a deep enough investigation. They just
Mm-mm.
took word, trust me, bro,
Yeah.
and then acted on it. And that's a travesty to see because as someone who's previously worked in law enforcement, I know exactly how much the
Same.
law can ruin somebody's life if you're not doing it carefully.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, let's hope that Tinker's being, talked to after this when it comes to that stuff.
There's an interesting tack to go after Vance on TomTom. Because, TomTom's not reporting people who actually put anything out about it.
I would never think that TomTom would do that.
Nah.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Because, like, the only
anyway,
people
because
who
it-
put out anything involving Mercy was me,
You. Yeah.
and Daily Nut News. Because
And
he put
yours
out the
was after
video.
the fact.
Yeah, he was like a week after, but he was the one on site.
Mm.
I hilariously, I only found out because I happened to be traveling past the ranch to get to the wheelchair race because I was going to cover that. And then,
Yes, I remember we talked about it, and you
Yeah,
were
but
headed
Daily Nut
there.
News was already posted up, so they definitely had a leak.
oh yeah, they knew.
Because like I
don't know how they
was
knew.
making sales at the time, so like I saw them because I thought we were about to get fucking hit because some people were in like masks when I went by when I'm making in and out of the barn. So I was like preparing my people to get fucking just get into the barn and I'll lock the door and I'll deal with it. But then I saw the news van and I was like, what the fuck's going on? But I had like such a massive order to deal with. I didn't realize what was happening until they came in with flashbangs.
Yeah, I was driving through the side road to get into Grapeseed, Maine. And I saw all the cop cars at the ranch, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I saw then I saw Mr. K out there and the news van, and I was like, "Oh well, there's news here. I must be here," you know. So, and then I was too late for anything because they were about to pull off and drive off. So I was like, "Okay, well, whatever." And then I found out more about it. So yeah, I managed to
I am
get
treading
into
carefully.
the holding.
I'm saying things on purpose.
Because I'm Mr. K's assistant as well, so I was able to, kind of at least hear a little bit about it. But I knew I couldn't report anything until it was like officially out there, because I don't want to lose my job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see where it goes. But I don't think
Yeah.
that PD should have done a deeper investigation. I think that's where they
Oh,
got hung up
100%.
on this.
Oh, easily.
I mean, Raven knows that.
Yeah. I definitely think Ray was handed a shit end of the stick and
hand.
tried to do the best with what he could, which wasn't much, but
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good lawyer though. He can turn things with little information.
Yeah. Should be interesting. Oh, gotta
I'm
put this
more,
video
I'm more,
together.
I'm more interested in his ruling about this executive order. Actually.
I'm interested.
Honestly, they should have charged him with coercion of a public official instead.
yeah, but that's threatening, isn't it? It's usually some type of
Threatening,
force.
intimidation, or unlawful pressure. Lawfully pressuring a government official or employee to misuse their authority, neglected duties, or committed legal acts.
You have to
So
prove the
technically,
unlawful
the
portion.
neglected duty. Yeah.
That would be the hinge, is the unlawful portion, not the neglected duty. Because I don't think anybody in this building can ever say that Mercy's neglected her duty.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100% not. She's always done the best that she could with what she's been faced.
I mean, I think they might be able to get like the obstruction of justice, maybe.
Even that's a stretch.
Maybe it is a stretch, but they might be able to get it. It really does depend on how he views everything. Because the problem is like there are 0 SOPs, there is 0 knowledge on anything involving how the judge system works. At
It's
all.
a landmark
Of, like,
case,
who's
to be
on top
sure.
of who? Yeah, it's all like, as everyone told me, it's a gentleman's agreement on everything right now.
But I also think that the key is when the justice asked, were you actually impeded? And he said no. He just said, I felt like I couldn't do it, but he wasn't actually stopped from doing it.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to be the key. I think that they're going to
100%.
overturn a few things on that.
And maybe they should have get more judges to witness, get them to witness.
This was incredibly rushed.
Statement. Yeah. It was like they're just Talon, and Talon wasn't even there. And I don't think Mercy, even if she did that, she wouldn't talk in front of Talon, given that he was the acting assistant chief. I mean, acting whatever chief
Well,
justice.
he was injuncted at the time, but yeah.
But you know, she wouldn't talk in front of him. I don't think. You know, even if that happened.
She absolutely would.
Well, there's also the
Like,
fact
no,
that
she would.
with the executive order, it temporarily, by the wording of its own, did displace Hank and her out of a job anyway. So really, what power did she abuse if she did not have those powers?
But those powers are not outlined anywhere. That's the problem. And that, needs
That's
to be
also
set down
true.
in stone.
By the way, if
yes,
she was
we have
removed,
SOPs that we follow. I mean, yeah, sure, we have SOPs to follow, but at the end of the day, it's not in the Constitution. Therefore, it's not law.
Why was she removed? That's the part I don't understand.
it was they made someone else head of bar, and then if you are head of
Oh,
bar,
they did. Okay.
what does that
No,
what does that
Hank
assume?
Hank was not technically fired though, because the director of DOJ is still above the chief justice.
Yeah, I
in
was gonna.
theory.
Can he do
So
that?
I don't know
Yeah.
why Hank was said that he got fired.
Oh yeah, that part I don't know. But the head of bar
Yeah, me
was someone else was placed in head of bar, and what does that imply? It implies that there's no other head of bar.
That 100% agree.
How are we
with.
doing,
Yeah, Mercy
everyone?
got fucked,
Howdy.
but the other
We're
one,
doing
I don't
good.
know.
Good.
Oh, how are you?
I'm just dandy. Listen, if anyone wants to get some food, come on down to Glizzard's down on Legion Square. All right, we got a hot
Do you have
dog
anything to
stand
sell
going
like
on.
right now? Because some of us can't leave.
Wait. I got you.
There we go.
Pop-up shop.
Bring him and
Don't
I will
worry.
buy him.
Move out the way! Move out the way!
I'm stuck in a circle.
Move!
Jesus, I'm stuck in the middle of this now. I don't know how to get out. Oh, an exit.
Oh, there he goes.
We grilling.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Okay.
Come on down to Glizzard.
Hell yeah.
I love this dude. What the hell?
Hell yeah.
Too? He had his own
Hey,
theme
Larry.
playing.
Hello.
You want to go in a room and talk for a second?
Is this Fleming?
Sorry. Yeah. I think I have to talk to two of you.
Oh,
Who?
one out first.
Oh, that's,
Oh no, he needs to talk to.
that's a whole other thing. Oh. Oh. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
TLDR. It would have
Come
been
on.
solved if people actually just fucking talk to each
Damn
other.
it, I was hungry. Oh well.
Get ready, Mayor. You're going to jail.
All right, can everybody hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your
So-
Honor, not all council members here. Can we wait like 2 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Larry did that shit.
They get really emotional. They're almost here.
Everybody wants their content.
That's true. That also.
What the fuck mean again?
Why do they keep throwing that word around? What?
You did, darling.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's this is content. Right now, this is content.
What the heck? Why would you do that to my sheep?
Yeah, yeah, it's content in life. You know, when you sit in front of a TV and you get content, that's what it is.
Did you say I gotta rent a jeep? I'm sorry, I'm hard of hearing.
I should like it. Attach a GoPro to my.
What about
something.
feet?
You want your drink? You want your drink neat?
Yeah, we'll see. He might find a middle ground, but I don't think that they've actually met the burdens.
What'd you say?
How about we talk about?
I don't
the
think that she's
peeps?
going to get insurrection at all. I don't think he's going to go down on it. Obstruction, shaky. But I don't think she's going to get insurrection.
Oh my god.
But I don't know. I've said this before
this,
at
I'm
a court
probably
case,
gonna
and then
piss in the sheets.
the judge like completely reversed. But I do think that the PD should have done far more investigation than what they did. Did it bring content and story
All
though?
right,
Absolutely.
do we have everybody?
I believe so, Your Honor.
I just want to make it known that Tinker has been in my emails begging me to get rid of his warrant. It's not gonna
Stop
happen.
it. That's coercion.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Okay. Normally, whenever I give these verdicts, I just kind of freestyle it. I'm usually not very good at it, but I do it anyways. But I don't really articulate it very well, but it's whatever. I just say deal with it. This case is so important. I actually wrote everything down, so I'm just going to read it because I can definitely articulate better in words than I can just freestyling it. So this is just going to be me reading what I typed up on the computer out back and printed out, okay?
7,700.
Court is now in session. I'm prepared to issue my ruling on the constitutionality of executive
Which I don't think we
order
need 40. I think 30 is probably the best. 5,000. That's not bad, actually.
Charges against Mercy Schilling. I felt that the judge that made the ruling last night wasn't a high enough ranked judge to make a ruling on that, and it needs to be done by
LSPD
a
can
deputy
investigate CID.
chief, or a chief, and since the chief can't, because that's what it's all about, it's going to be me. So as far as the executive order goes, under Article 1, Section 3, Subsection A of the San Andreas Constitution, the mayor
Use the
has
microphone.
I am. Can you hear me?
No way you just stole that from me. That...
Can you guys hear him in the back?
Can y'all hear me now?
I can hear you just fine.
Yeah,
You're good. Did y'all hear
You
everything I
stole my
said, or
bit.
do I need to start over?
I heard
Just
everything.
keep going.
Okay.
Please.
So as far as the executive order, under Article 1, Section 3, Subsection A of the San Andreas Constitution, the mayor has the authority to issue executive orders. However, that power is strictly capped by Article 1, Section 3, Subsection E, which states that the mayor may not suspend constitutional protections, override judicial orders, and that all executive powers remain subject to judicial review. Furthermore, Section 5 of Executive Order 202604 itself explicitly acknowledges that the office of the Chief Justice shall remain an independent branch of government, that the mayor cannot unilaterally appoint the head of a co-equal branch of the government without violating the separation of powers. Therefore, this executive order was unconstitutional and overreach. You can read those sections yourself. Any other interruptions?
Your Honor,
during
the
this
mayor did
will
not
give
act unilaterally, though. That was the legislative and the executive branch.
Any other interruptions during this verdict, I will be giving out contempt. I'm not here to debate you. The debating part already happened. Giving the verdict, all right? We're not going back and forth. Get over it. Deal with it. To the next.
Thank fucking God.
Second,
Damn,
regarding the
Judge
charge
had me sit down in my seat.
insurrection or sedition, to convict, the penal code strictly requires proof that the defendant participated in an armed rebellion, organized attack, or serious disruption involving weapons or attacks on government facilities. Organizing judicial resistance through meetings and directives involves no weapons, no armed rebellion. The burden of proof has not been met on this charge. I find the defendant not guilty.
Good. What about obstruction?
Finally, regarding the charges of felony obstruction of justice, I also included misdemeanor obstruction of justice. If it met the burden of that as well, I can drop that down. The prosecution's case relies heavily on the fact that the defendant instructed the judges not to follow the executive order before a formal injunction was filed. Let me be clear, procedurally, the correct action is always to file an injunction first. I strongly caution the defendant in the future against ignoring proper procedure and file an injunction. However, we are here to rule on the letter of the law under the penal code for felony obstruction of justice. A defendant must substantially hinder an official in the performance of their legal responsibilities. Because this executive order was fundamentally unconstitutional under Article Section 3E, it carried no lawful authority. The mayor and their appointee were not executing a legal responsibility. They were acting outside their constitutional bounds. The defendant cannot be charged with a felony for refusing to surrender the independence of a judiciary to an unlawful directive, regardless of whether the injunction paperwork had been officially filed yet or not. You cannot criminally obstruct a legal duty that did not legally exist. Because the underlying order lacked constitutional authority, the refusal to comply is not a crime on charges of obstruction of justice. I find the defendant not guilty. The defendant is acquitted of all charges. Court is adjourned. Thank you.
Your Honor.
All right, Chris. See you
Oh,
later.
real quick.
Have fun in jail, Chris.
Yeah, have fun in jail.
As far as executive order, since it was unconstitutional, I am the next line down as deputy chief. I will be appointing Vance as the chief justice for this current time.
He just made Vance the chief justice anyways.
Okay.
He's not even here. So
Anybody see Chris? Jail right there.
Yeah. Good. Honestly, fucking deserved. There will be peace for what was it? 10 months.
Be reimbursed. We can call off the hitman and the getaway car and everything now.
Duct tape is the way to go, bro.
I think duct tape is the
Damn
damn ghost.
Nah, they fucked you up, bro. You look like you straight out
Yeah.
the Mummy movie from the fucking
How about
2000s.
I fuck you up right now?
Dog.
How about I
You
fuck
look
you
like
up right now?
emo tap.
Oh wait, you gotta. What do you? I'm gonna go do gremlins because that was my numbing.
That was pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just I think I understand.
What do you mean?
Just the ruling on the executive orders.
Oh yeah, it should be injunction.
Well, it was not that. It's the fact that the executive orders were found to be unconstitutional. So.
Well, that specific one was.
Yes. But that sets the precedent for it, which I think was the goal.
There is a much bigger play. You do see that, right?
With what?
Your car parked here?
No. Over here. Oh, actually the car, I believe, has been stolen.
Fucking go.
So I'm gonna take Clyde's.
Okay.
You didn't see nothing. I did not touch no car.
Yeah, you did. Touch my car.
Now that that's over, I'm going to make some money.
No, get your friggin' hot dogs away from me.
I fucking listen. Come on down to Glizzards, all right? I'll give you the LSP or the LSPD
Yeah,
special.
those prices are pretty reasonable.
No, you gotta spit
I don't
in my
expect
fucking-
too
you
many
gotta spit in
people,
the- you
so
gotta
the
spit in
30
the
and
hot
30 should be fine.
Listen, I got 3 levels of hot
30 and
dogs.
30?
Yeah.
I got
So because
Glicks,
I don't,
I got
if
Glizzards,
you
and I
want
got
to
Glizzukas.
like say,
Okay, what the fuck is a
farm
Glizzuka?
up the stuff,
20
we
inches,
can lower
20
down
pounds
that
of
price
Glick.
significantly,
Oh,
and you just
yeah.
pay for
That's way too much
you
Glick.
can just pay
Yes, we just
for
labor.
Not enough
labor.
Glick.
That's
why
it.
it's a premium
And we will
item.
make sure it's
Oh,
fresh
mate,
that way.
special.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you like that? You can see
You
how
and your
much
girl
what we
can go
need for the
down,
product. Just
come
let us
down
know
to
what you want.
Legion, and you guys
Another
can
question:
split
do
a
you want
Glick.
something special for that day?
Okay, you said it's
Do you
Would
want
you
me
be
to come
able
up
to
with something?
do the wedding
Yeah,
cake?
Legion. Yeah, it's
Do
a
like
little
a
Glick
wedding cake
stand on the
slice?
corner.
Okay,
Legion
Yes,
Square.
I can do
Legion
that.
Square.
You
We
let
have
me
Glick
know
stand
what
on a
you
corner.
want. You
Yeah.
send it to me, and I will get it done.
Okay,
It's a
thank
Glick
you so
stand.
much.
It's
I'm
right
sorry.
next to the
I
bagel
completely
shop.
forgot
Don't tell
about
the
it.
bagel shop.
Catering,
No.
because I've been dealing with everything I've refrained from retirement. It's my brain is
Tell you, those
fishbowl.
bagel boys about.
Okay, just
I'm gonna
tell
put them
me
out of
what you
business.
want. You want like a
Tradition
tradition, like a white cake? Do you want colors? Do you
Listen,
want the theme? Like,
The
let me know,
Glizzuka is gonna be. It's gonna
and
take off.
I will
I'm
get it
telling
done
you.
for you. Okay.
Yeah, it could be
Anyways,
Can you do
listen,
like a
guys, don't worry. We're
tiramisu
gonna be
kind of
doing a
flavor and put
special.
like a swirl
If
in
you
the
can, if you
cake?
could fit the whole
we
Glizzuka
can do
in
that.
your mouth.
Yeah,
You
I think
get
that's something
free
we agreed
food
on was
for a
tiramisu.
fucking week.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive.
And then probably just like
Only
white
one
buttercream
person per
frosting with
Glizzuka a
maybe
week.
some like
Oh, you
a lot of florals, like very cute pink florals.
You want pink? Okay.
Yeah.
What is Dante's other favorite color? Because I think it'd be really cute, like yours and his.
Where'd he go? Dante? Dante? Sorry, he's on his moody walk mode while he thinks about everything that's just happened.
Gotcha. Okay. Well.
I'm talking to Miss Iris about the cake.
Okay.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color?
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Okay, provide me 3 colors. Hold on.
Red, pink,
Red,
white.
white, and green.
Okay.
Red, white, pink.
Listen,
course.
we gotta sell these fucking glicks, all right? I got a bunch of glicks.
And then maybe a green leaf or 2, whatever.
Okay. Make
You
the
said floral, so we can see about making that happen.
We can make the color scheme for that. All right. We could do the cake. Do you want something special that for like what we did for the ranch during that event? We made this more
I'm running a fucking
kits.
glick stand right now.
Remember for the event?
Yeah,
It
they
was
can
only
do
exclusive for you.
I don't
Okay.
know. Listen, if you want to buy some glazookas, you let me know.
Do you just want to do like Italian thing?
What are you down? What are you down
You want to do something Italian? How about
Yeah, we can
Italian?
do that. I ain't had a good pasta in a while.
You want to do like a carbonara? Do you want to do?
I'll let you choose, honey, since I basically chose
Really?
the cake. Yeah.
Too easy, right?
Yeah, let's do. Carbonara sounds real fucking nice.
Okay. Get that going. Is there anything else? Well, how about this? You guys think?
To get to the
just
store and
text
get
me.
some guanciale.
Yeah, just
probably
text
one of
me
those guys.
if any changes and then I can send you photos and what we come up with, and you can say yes or no.
Okay, thank you for doing this on such short notice. I'm so sorry I spaced out.
You are good. Do you want anything done for tomorrow?
Oh, for the bachelorette? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Do you have Miss Romano's number? She's my maid of honor, so I think she's handling a lot of the things.
I will reach out to her. We will get that taken care of. One last thing you have to worry about. I will text her, and then I will make sure we get things done.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much.
Okay? No problem. Just let me know.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You're doing your think walk.
You said what?
You're doing your think walk.
No, honestly, it's just my. What kind of walk is this? This is my. Some people are just so stupid they get in their own way walk. The whole point of that case somehow is to prove that CID is corrupt. Which isn't gonna work, so sure, good for them.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the play.
I can tell you what the play is, because the play was literally in front of me. I'm nearly concerned that Ray Lee, not concerned, I'm nearly certain is what I meant to say, that Ray Lee has some weird vendetta, because he talked about, number one, he tried to question Fez's integrity as a prosecutor. Number two, made the statement that he would be investigating corrupt government officials at the beginning of the case, and that's why he wanted to drop the insurrection charge. Number three, came over and had a boisterous conversation in front of me that got progressively louder to make sure that I heard it, where he talked about not being able to trust people who should be investigating matters to investigate the matters, and then called into
because
question.
of what Fez said, because he wanted to drop the charges.
Nope, actually personal relationships. This is about Clyde and Mercy.
So they're going to investigate Clyde now. as a target.
Yes. Yep. Well, I assume Clyde, Fez, probably me, just for not doing anything. But there's nothing to be fucking done. These people are just.
Yeah, I don't, there was no investigation. That's what bit them in the
CID
ass.
wasn't even involved.
Yeah.
The involvement was going to talk to Mercy to figure out what happened. Why? Because she tried to challenge an unconstitutional fucking issue, and then was fucking arrested. What country do we live in? Because it's not San Andreas, or state, whatever the fuck. It's not San Andreas. If we are arresting people for challenging unconstitutional, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, I make sure that Fez doesn't drop the charges. I tell CID, just collect information, don't do anything. And we're still corrupt. You can't make these motherfuckers happy if you paid them. You can't. But the good news is, color me fucking surprised, because for the first time in forever, I don't give a fuck, because it's just a clear demonstration. I told Clyde, this is prosecution of perception. It's not prosecution of fact. And when you prosecute based on perception, what happened in there will happen again and again and again and again. You prove no point other than crying wolf. So when you cry wolf in front of everyone and you say, they're corrupt, when somebody's actually corrupt, it's held with a very little grain of sand. Very small, coarse grain of sand. What's going to happen? I actually wanted to talk to the mayor about this. The mayor came to me and was talking about the oversight committee and how it needs to be redefined. I told him I would draft something. I talked to Chief Knox, and he had a good opinion as well. It's going to be comprised of, there's going to be 3 parties. Actually, no. There's going to be multiple parties that can call a police oversight committee. Any head of a department, LSPD, Rangers, CID, the DOJ, the Chief Justice can call for it, or the mayor's office can request a police oversight committee. When this happens, a representative from the LSPD, CID, Rangers, DOJ, and oh, that doesn't make sense. I might.
Are you going to clock off?
Yeah, just let me finish this thought before I lose it.
Okay.
Basically, there's going to be 4 seats, and it's going to be comprised of representatives from the mayor's office, DOJ, and PD. It has to be high command members from PD. And that has to be absolute. The departments can pick who they are going to send to represent their department, but it has to be high command. So Chief Justice, Deputy Chief Justice, from the Rangers, the Game Warden or Captain, whatever they have for ranks, the Chief,
It turned into
the
a
Deputy
police
Chief.
oversight committee when it was police who dropped the ball by using sources. Trust me, bro, and not doing proper investigation.
Hear me out. So the way that this works, right, is you're gonna have LSPD that shows up and says, "Wait, hear me out, bro." But the mayor's office called for the police oversight committee because they have the authority to do so. Everybody would have the authority to do this. You could call a police oversight committee and come with your complaint and have it heard. And if there's any substantial, it would be voted on. All the representatives would vote. The Chief Justice, he has the opportunity to break a tie. So the 4 seats vote. If there's not a majority, then it goes to the Chief Justice steps in, hears it, makes a decision. So there's 5 at the end of it. Then, so in that case where LSPD dropped the ball, let's say the mayor's office calls it, everybody shows up. You still have the Rangers, you have the DOJ, and you also have the mayor's office. So it's almost a guarantee that the mayor's office and the LSPD are they're gonna vote for themselves. But then the Rangers and the DOJ, the expectation is they're going to remain unbiased. And if they can't, then the Chief Justice steps in and then he rules if it should continue. That is the only way to ensure that there is no implicit bias and everybody involved gets a fair chance. And then after that, that oversight committee would investigate. If it would be a Garrity investigation, so the individual in question would be forced. You would have to comply, or lose your job. And after the investigation is conducted, at that point they get to vote in what direction that there's going to be movement.
Yeah.
Whether the state's pressing charges or if it's an administrative issue that needs to be handled administratively within the PD. And from all corners, you'd call the brightest minds. So I think that is a fair way to do an oversight committee. Actually, I think that no, I change it up. LSPD, CID, Rangers, DOJ, and the mayor's office, and whoever the department is that's an at fault, they are the defendant of the claim. They would have to sit out. I think that's how you make it fair.
Yeah, usually this would have been the purview of IA, but I was really the only one ever really pushing IA here.
You don't need IA with a oversight committee.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the oversight committee, is to identify fault, and it comes from concerned citizens. And that incorporates multiple different. It's not just PD that gets the rule on it. It's different departments, the DOJ, the mayor's office. There's multiple hands involved, so that you can come to a fair decision. And then if the DOJ and the mayor's office both agree, and the PD, both of them agree, then at that point in time, the Chief Justice comes in, says, this is my decision based on the facts presented.
You wanna go clock off? My truck's over at the garage.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I would not be able to cover court cases if I did my journalism character. Yeah, I get what he's saying. I definitely think it's going to help. It'll make things interesting, generate roleplay on that to help prevent bias in compromise. But people would have to show up, and usually this type of stuff, it'll be good in practice for a little bit. Oversight should have people outside of police department. It's too much. 3 police. I don't necessarily agree, because you add an outside factor and then you have them rule on things that they have no expert knowledge on. It's just going to make things way messier than not having an oversight committee. You would have to have people that actually know the situation and how it operates, procedures, and like the ins and outs of things. But it could work. But the problem is that this will work for a couple of weeks, and this is the problem with roleplay, just in perpetuity. I'm not saying like Prodigy specifically, but I'm saying roleplay in perpetuity. It'll work for a couple weeks, and then people will show up less and less and less, and then it stalls at some point, you know? And then you get like the age-old like problem that you get with D&D, right? When you do tabletop with people, the #1 boss is scheduling. Let me go get my truck. Yeah, even the council. You see it even with the council. So I think scheduling is going to be the conflict here. I do think in practice and in theory, it could be a good compromise to reach. It's definitely interesting. Interesting way to think about it. Yeah, exactly. Like it'll be the hot ticket item for a couple of weeks, and then people get bored with it and like move on. And then you'll start hearing like, "Oh, I gotta go to this meeting." And then it'll always fall on the same like command members to do so, and those command members will get burnt out on it.
Could you take me to the hospital?
Yeah. Did you have to get traded after you got shot?
Yeah, never went. I've been leaking like a fucking Sith. I know. Terrible.
What the hell? Coyote was good. He was really non-biased in reining in people. That was karma.
Depends on who you ask.
He was good at reining in both
Everybody's
sides.
biased to somebody. Especially when Riley doesn't win.
Well, I mean, Ray Lee's on a losing streak right now, so he's going to throw a temper tantrum. He lost the
yeah.
bench trial, I think, yesterday, and then now he's lost this one. But this one wasn't really his fault. This was literally Tanker's fault by not investigating further and rushing it.
Not investigating further, rushing it. And on top of that, people need to remember that you reserve the right to decide that something isn't like there's no crime that was committed here. Like we need to remember, because somebody brings a criminal complaint to you, it doesn't mean that it warrants charges.
Yeah, there was plenty of times where someone brought something to make. Okay.
Hey, Jamie. I can't right now, but I will take a rain check on that for sure. 1,000%. I absolutely agree. We'd have a fucking blast. Hold on, somebody's real not happy with this conversation, but I'll tell you. Oh, you'd never guess. You'd never guess if I paid you money.
You already spent your weekly allotment.
It's Leann. I know, that's why I'm taking a rain check. Don't worry. No, it's not even a pants. It's a contractual agreement.
Jamie, I know you're not talking about who's wearing pants when I saw what the fuck you were doing with one of his CID agents, so you better calm down.
What did you do to my CID agent?
They were playing tickle fuck with tasers.
Pickle fuck with tasers? You playing taser tickle fuck with a CID agent? One of my pure innocent detectives? But yeah, let me I don't know. We'll confer on a date and time once I look at my schedule and see, you know. But definitely for sure. I 1,000% will take you up on that. She has Leann has a sex dungeon?
No, I don't have a sex dungeon. Rangers have a sex dungeon.
Okay, she said the Rangers have it. Just use the Rangers one.
And it's not an ARP ranch.
Oh, she yelled, it's not ARP ranch.
People keep talking shit on that.
Why do you think I'm so fucking angry all the time? I see. I feel like I don't have any. The gambling's my that's my vice.
Need inspiration for my next book.
Listen, no, I do get fucked every time I go to the fucking casino.
Vlad, thank you for the raid.
You said what?
Oh my god, that just reminded me.
That's the only one I've ever known. No. No. Oh, I can't go there. Leann would kill me. Kill me. Shoot me in the head. Okay, you were gonna get me fucking shot right here, right now. She's about to pull over. Yes. Yes. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have I gotta set up a meeting with the mayor, and I just kind of want to break down this. I don't know. Rayleigh was on some fucking wild shit. Just
Honestly, I kept
talking a lot about.
disassociating.
They all kept bringing up the ranch. It's kind of crazy. You and that damn ranch.
Well, I can always shut it down and then they have no ranches.
That's true. Hey, Clyde. Yeah, I'm up at the ranch. Business? Okay. I'm up at the.
I'm up at the ranch where we erp. I don't know why Ray Lee has a problem with the ranch. Ray Lee should not have a problem with the ranch. Flops has the problem with the ranch.
I'm a champion of.
But I wasn't over there in the
people's
conversations.
rights,
I've been
and,
avoiding being around certain people because I
what
just
that
want
was
to live
about,
my
man. Like I
fucking
told
life
you,
and run a ranch.
It was perception-based prosecution, which never should be a thing. But yeah, I'm up at the ranch if you want to pop in. All right. Okay. See ya.
Like, it's getting so exhausting. I don't blame Hampton for letting me buy her out. I really don't. But also, no, I'm just tired. I'm just tired because it just keeps coming and coming and coming and coming. There's just always something. It'd be nice to have like a day or two where there's not something. But hey, it's content. Yeah, I just need help with the crisis management. The problem is that the crisis management is just all on me right now. I need someone else that's really good at PR and crisis management. I just don't understand the problem. I don't understand why Chris has such a hate boner for the ranch or me. But I don't know where it's coming from, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Just seeing Ray Lee crawl out of whatever fucking hole he was living in was crazy.
And I don't know why Ray Lee has a problem with the ranch.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Couldn't tell you if he paid me.
I'd like to fix the problems if there are problems. But I just don't see an issue with inviting people up of here. And I do it for everybody. I do, like, even Fresh, like, he's like, hey, can my friends and my family come up here and hang while I'm growing? And I said, yeah, 1000%. Everyone's welcome. As long as there's no trouble here and nobody's doing illegal shit, it's all above board. I don't care. I want that to be here. I want to see people around the campfire sharing stories. I want to see people here in the house laughing and having a good time.
I think Clyde's coming up here to quit.
Wouldn't blame him. Wouldn't blame him at all. If I wasn't so stubborn, I'd probably quit this. But I told Tamsin I would try to keep it going long enough to get enough money so she can come back, so. But he did give me a warning earlier. So I just need to find someone that's good at numbers. I'm not good at math, and we need to rework the numbers.
Yeah.
Something's not working here, and I need to figure out what it is. I think part of it is just I don't have control of the app, so I can't get people their actual pay. We're paying $100 more an hour per person than we should right now. And that's only one small part of it.
Yeah.
Who won? Mercy did. Not guilty on all charges because the executive order itself was unconstitutional, and she was fighting against how unconstitutional it was. Therefore, it wasn't obstructing any legal action. Maybe I do give up.
You said what?
So maybe I do give up.
I mean,
I take
and then do what?
the half that's remaining, give that to Tamsin. Say, hey, we tried it. I take the other half and we just move on with our lives.
And then do what?
Back to Tennessee.
You know what the problem is? You do that, you give people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about what they want.
Yeah.
Which they want for no reason. No cause, no justification. Just, what, a hair across your ass that you've preconceived and made up? There's conceptions based on, you know, what the people they see come up here. They believe that it serves as, hold on. Hey. In the house. The same can be said across the board for multiple different groups. You know, you see the same people hang out with the same people normally. There's a few things you can depend on in life. It's that people will find their people, and that Luca Corvano will always show up alone for some reason. Hello.
Congratulations, Mercy.
How's it going? How's it going?
Thank you. My ass feels like it's gonna fall out my butt.
How hard was it to keep your mouth shut the entire time?
You listen. If you could have heard my thoughts, they were like
Oh,
never
I bet,
ending.
I bet. You did good though. You did good.
How you guys? How you guys doing? You can sit down, Miss Mercy. You can sit down.
I am.
Careful, don't sit too close. You need to leave room for Jesus or you're irping.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
His
Especially
elbow
at this
just touched
ranch.
My knee.
Oh, we'll get to the irping. We'll get to the.
No, you won't. There's no irping on this ranch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll shoot you myself and charge you. So.
So I figured it only appropriate to come and talk to you in person.
Oh my God.
And actually, it's good that you're here now as well, Miss Leann. We're moving to Texas.
Oh my god, they're leaving.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna pack our bags and go move to the States where we don't have malicious prosecutors and pieces of shits and all this other stuff. So we're gonna go to Texas.
And this is what you both want to do?
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh my god, my heart
Okay.
was in my butt.
So much butt stuff.
I did want to
Not
talk to
on
you
this
about.
ranch.
It's not in our branch. No one's doing butt stuff on my ranch.
Hey, one of our detectives, we really got to watch out for that herb shit.
Yeah, she's herping with fucking Jamie. They were
It was
playing tickle
bad.
fuck with tasers out in the fucking fields. I had to yell at him.
I will say he is.
Yeah, he dropped her in the water and said some crazy shit while she was fishing.
I don't want to know. I told him to keep that shit off my ranch.
Keep it out of my
it
fucking
was
department. The allegations were fine, but when you substantiate them,
These allegations are going to be bad.
honestly, I blame it on the ranges.
I quit. I'm going to call Chris. I'm going to get things sold up. Let me look how much we have here. The investors weren't promised a return, so that's the good news. I can give about half of this out to Tamsin. I'm going to go pack now. Have a nice day.
Yeah. I do have a worry. I overheard something Mr. Rayleigh was talking about. I think
Turning
you did as
around.
well.
I'm turning around.
I can only assume you heard what he was saying because I was standing right next to you. But
Are you talking about when I cracked at him?
after his crash out. Actually, let's back up to that. What the fuck made him crash out?
He had a crash out.
No, so he came over and he started he started whispering and he was talking shit about CID. And then he started talking a little bit louder and he kept talking shit about CID. And then he started yelling and he was still talking shit about CID.
Why does
So
he have a
finally
hate boner for CID?
he's just a weird little freak. So then finally after he was yelling, I was like, Rayleigh, you still mad that you got fired? You didn't show up to work and you got fired? You mad about it? Or like what are we doing here? And then he turned it around. He's like, no, yeah, actually, Mr. Valentino, you and your CID, you can shove CID up your ass and go fuck yourself or whatever the fuck he said. So I was like, okay, sounds cool, champ. Like, I don't know. Thank you very much for your opinion.
Yeah, his ego got bruised. Hella, he had to lash out.
Oh yeah, no, he was a little upset. But so I'm not concerned, and the reason I'm not concerned is the court of public opinion isn't law. I'm gonna keep saying it because I feel like this is it's what it is. It's perception-based prosecution. It is not the standard of how law enforcement takes place here in San Andreas. It is not the precedent that judges rule on. That is why I'm not concerned. Any oversight, official oversight committee, I would personally bring my phone to them and hand it over. I would approve any subpoena to be done from my bank account, CID's personal budget, which Clyde, you owe $1,000 to, by the way.
How do I owe $1,000 to it?
When you sent me $1,000, you accidentally pulled it out of the CID
I've
account.
done that twice. Fuck me. No wonder my bank account didn't change.
So from that,
You owe it $1,000.
Speaking of owing, Clyde, you need to join that clicks and then reimburse me. Thank you. And we also need to
now that
run
I
the
can
numbers.
return to existence, I will.
Yeah.
So the mayor came to me today and asked me
Good night, Zell.
for some, in my opinion. I think you were there when he was talking about the police oversight committee.
Yep.
I'm going to propose to him a system that is fairly foolproof and is fair to everyone involved. Any law enforcement agency that is accused of misconduct that brings a
I don't think Ray Lee's back on police oversight. No, the oversight committee is going to be DOJ. And police like command. From what it sounds like. I think if Rayleigh is on that oversight committee, he needs somebody that can rein him in because he goes too far. He goes way too far on it. It's not, I don't think it's Vance's choice. I think it's literally the way that the documents are being written just from the piece that we had is that the oversight committee is all branches of government. You got command from Rangers, command from LSPD, command from CID, command from DOJ. I think that's it. Or did they say like one other thing? And then they sit on the committee committees and the mayor's office. There it is, the mayor's office. So it would have to be a command member. From what it sounds like. How the court case went, Mercy not guilty on all accounts because the executive order was unconstitutional. Yeah, the problem with like IA in the past is that it's typically only run by like 1 or 2 people, and then they end up getting really jaded really fast, and they either go too easy, and you end up spinning your wheels. And I'm guilty of this because I want to look at everything and make sure like it's actually worth investigating, or if this is just fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? That's gonna be majority of the complaints you get. About like 75% of them is actual bullshit and people just having hurt feelings. You know, or they go too hard on it and it ends up pushing people away when you end up having too many of these like investigations or these claims, and you're constantly going after someone that like, imagine Tinker, imagine all the like the corruption complaints against Tinker or over escalation or SOP breaks, and imagine if somebody actually investigated at the length that the accountability committee in 2.0 would do against one person. There would be no end. That person would just give up. They would stop, even if they were found not guilty on them. Get it? Like, it's being spammed that much is a concern. So I do think a committee helps navigate and mitigate that a lot easier. You know? So the committee could be an interesting play for making sure that there's no bias or compromise in people oversighting on stuff. But the main problem is going to be scheduling, like I had mentioned before. It's really hard to get a bunch of people in a room at the same time, especially when you have such a lively server and a lot of story happening, you know? It'll work for a couple of weeks and then it'll stop working because people won't be able to meet up, and city council is a good example of this. There's usually 2 or 3 council members
Israeli
around.
was talking about. I think you were on the phone with the chief actually when he was talking about this. He said, "What did he say? What did he say?"
Yeah, there needs to be
He
a
said
standard.
he wanted to have like a ethics thing or something.
That's exactly what the oversight committee would be.
No, what? Hold on, I'm trying to remember exactly what it is. He basically said he wanted them to push where there couldn't be any interdepartmental or like DOJ, CID, Rangers in Rangers, CID and CID fraternization.
Then legislate. Like I don't know what to tell you. Lobby.
Yeah.
Like
But I think
it's
that's
not.
I think since he lost, that's like his next point of attack.
That's okay. He can absolutely do that if that's something that he wishes to do. I'm really not concerned about Ray Lee.
Yeah, it's an
Ray
extreme
Lee has
reaction.
what appears to be a habit
He
of having a
overcorrects.
hair across his ass, in seeking some vendetta. Yeah, I have no fear when it comes to any investigation, any lobbying he wants to do, any legislation that he wants to conceive. And the reason that I have no fear is because I operate on a daily basis within my ethics. And I find it to be outstanding that a prosecutor that stood on the grounds of an arrest that was unlawful, charges that violated civil rights, stood on those grounds, has the intestinal fortitude to call any ethics into question. Called the ethics of Fez into question when Fez was the prosecutor trying to stop the charges from being pushed. It almost feels like this guy wants to be in it, like he wants to run an investigation department, like he wants to be in charge of investigating, which is fine.
Yeah, I made some sly comments. I don't think he heard, but because I feel like he would have said something if he fucking heard them.
But the end all be all for me is I do what is right. I don't do what I want.
Knox has to have something done to him for allowing Tinker to be captain. No. No. I think there should be something done to Tinker for what he did, for sure. Is it gonna be done? Probably not. Yeah, it was content. It was content, but basically someone's whole life was like uprooted and had a media hit piece done against them on the very singular basis of trust me, bro. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe the ranch can sue. But the arrest actually has no basis. The argument would be purely, did they have any right to come, even with an arrest warrant, to come into a residential sector of a ranch that is leased? So there is still Fourth Amendment protections in certain areas on that ranch. To go in for an arrest on a person. That's not a public space, it's private property. So that's going to be the next conversation I think we have with the lawyers, because there is a case law for it where they could study arguments and get the precedent set here in the server. Because something similar happened, I think, a while back. I don't know if I want to push the excessive force, because then, like, it's just content. At what point do we take things too serious? You know what I mean? I do think there needs to be some repercussion legally for doing this, and I think Mercy at the very least has a ground to retaliate civilly for sure, but I don't think she will, just because if I spent all of that time and my job interrupted, say it happened to me as deputy chief, if I spent all of that time with my time interrupted and having all these people say things about me, I would just want to be over with it. I would want to move on. You know? Yeah, exactly. Even at Benny's, like we use flashbangs at Benny's. But I think the difference is, was it done to hurt somebody or was it a bit? And I think that there is a very continued battle between do it for the bit and serious. You have people on one side who don't take anything seriously and actually think it's cringe to take something seriously. And then you have people on the other side who turn something that's inherently funny and that everyone can have a good time with serious. So, but she does absolutely have grounds for defamation, I think.
Like that whole fucking Ray Lee is a prosecution bullshit.
In this specific incident, I agree. However,
like, Tinker should have fucking been the one. Like, if we're conflicted out of it, the arresting officer can be the one to prosecute.
Yes,
If we're conflicted out of it, there's a huge problem. There's a huge problem. Like, this whole thing was dumb in the first place.
Who appointed him as a special prosecutor?
I have no idea. That's a problem. I have no idea.
My
Probably
understanding,
Vance.
it was the mayor and Tinker.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the chief about that. Prosecution should be mainly like prosecutors come from CID. We now have 2, so I can almost guarantee both will not be conflicted for any personal relationship. Soon enough, we'll have 3, 4, 5, however many we need to get.
Precedent for suing, not suing. Like at some point, you have to think about time, resource
Like, the
involved
judge
because
made
a
a
court
very
case is a
good
time
statement
sink. Yeah.
of, that's for us to decide. It's for him.
Because a court case is a time sink. The ranch being in the position it's in, I don't know if it's worth the distraction. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, do we want and can we afford more attention to the ranch than already is? You know what I mean? We're in a spotlight right now when the reality is the only thing that the ranch is guilty of is that they were on the property having conversations about cases behind locked doors. You know what I mean? What is this ranch actually done wrong? Maybe I'm too deep in it. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. But I don't know why the narrative is around the ranch the way it is. Because I invite everyone up here. Even when the undercutting. I mean, were we right to undercut Rami because the prices were terrible? Yeah, absolutely. Should we have gotten the majority on the flack for it? No, I think the public mind should have, but we did. And it generated a really good story. Yeah, I think that's kind of like my theory too, though, Sir-Chan. I think that he just kind of got a hair up his ass because we worked around him and got the council vote over Junior. And that wouldn't even make sense because that would have been rectified had Junior put in for the other ranch anyway. MP Ranch got removed. A vacancy has been opened. That mistake can be easily corrected and could have been corrected with Junior putting in for the ranch, but he didn't. But we're still catching all the flack from that initial vote. You know? And yeah, I'm fighting back against some of the people trying to apply for the ranch, but that's because it would cause the same issue. The problem still won't be solved. Alfred and Junior are both going to continue over farming. It doesn't matter if they have a permit or not. It doesn't solve the public farm issues. You're taking one ranch that's been very barely hanging on above a crisis, just above a crisis, and now you're adding 2 ranches to the mix and you're putting both ranches in crisis. it doesn't actually solve the problem. So my goal is, I do want someone else at that other ranch, but I'd like the problem to be solved so both ranches will be able to at least have a chance and operate and exist. You know?
Into agency relationships. A judge with a police officer.
Isn't that usually solved by, I don't know, them just not sitting on the case?
Yes, it's identify conflict, recuse yourself, or be recused, a mistrial. But that would need to be identified. It's the issue is, as of right now, there's been no incident in proven fact where an individual, based on the relationship and the relationship alone, utilized their official authority to side with a romantic partner to fuck somebody else over. We are talking about fucking ghosts and skeletons that aren't there. An airplane, Leann.
Huh?
All the time.
What?
An airplane.
What? There was an airplane?
The explosion? I thought that's why you ran to the window.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh.
I'm having a bad ADHD day.
Crazy shit. And fucking Mr. K thought it was me. I was like, oh my.
Yeah, I miss Tamsin too. I think that's the only reason I'm keeping this going right now. Because it's exhausting always finding something to fight. People manufacturing a crisis and manufacturing an emergency so that they can then act on the emergency and pretend to solve the problem that they themselves created.
One thing you said to me.
That's only whenever you fucking sleep dart them like you know what I'm saying?
Mercy. I'm not going to congratulate you because you never should have been arrested. That's my sentiment. What they did to you was unlawful. You're welcome.
He's totally gonna sleep dart the fuck out of somebody and bolt them right in front of me tonight.
All right. Fucking going to sleep.
Hold on. Around?
Are you talking?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you say?
Good night.
Oh my god, you starved.
Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Friday. I did eat today. I ate during the court case. See you later. Either way, whatever happens, guys, it's roleplay, it's content, it's story. Oh god, we do got the bachelorette party tomorrow. If she brings strippers, I swear to God, I'm gonna F8 quit. I'm gonna F8 quit so fast. We don't need the allegations. We don't need them.